met after their unique backstories were told. Individuals came from different parts of the world but have met up at the foot of an ancient mountain, at the gates of an ancient dwarven kingdom. After deciphering the last riddle, which led them up one of the statues and across the axes that were touching at the top, they made their way to the other statue and off to a secret path leading to an ancient door with ancient writing on it. After using the spell Comprehend Languages, they managed to decipher that it meant friend, and after speaking it aloud, the door opened and led them inside, where we find the adventuring party now.
That was a riddle?
Yep.
Yeah, there was a riddle. Remember, he posted it in the chat.
That was not a very hard riddle.
No,
it's not over yet.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we start.
Oh boy.
You have entered into the cave mouth. It's made of rough hewn stone before forming into solid marble, carved with intricate designs all the way down the tunnel. You stand at the entrance to a tunnel. Before we actually officially get started, after last session of Dungeons & Dragons, I am awarding Garnet Flame Fist, the Sorcerer Blood Magi, a inspiration point for the use of Comprehend Languages, a spell that has benefited the party in getting inside the dungeon. So, you have one inspiration to spend.
Yeah, we would have been sitting there for like hours. Probably trying to figure out how this door opened.
I mean, no, I feel like Captain Ish would have said something, Fred? And the door would magically open.
Maybe, I don't know.
So, this is not the official marching order that you guys have to go in, necessarily. This is just the rate at which I randomly placed you at the beginning of this dungeon.
Who is the most tanky?
I am,
Ish,
technically.
Yeah.
I have the highest AC and the most HP.
I vote Cobalt goes first.
Let the rogue go first.
And the rogue,
yeah.
So here.
Support in the back, please.
Move yourself up with me now. There.
Gotcha.
I do like to say, of course I'm in the back again.
Yeah.
I have the lowest armor class this time, and I have the lowest hit points by 1.
You'll probably not be as terrible as your wizard was.
Hey man, that wizard got some fucking battle scars now.
And some PTSD.
It's okay. I also don't have Spirit of Renewal, so you won't die as much.
Yeah.
I wouldn't die anyways. I instantly stabilize again, remember?
Yeah.
Wait. No, but you're dying, coming back to life, dying, coming back to life.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't have that. I don't get that.
You don't get healing spirit?
So,
No.
you find yourself in the entrance to a very dusty, ancient tunnel. It looks to be of dwarvish make. There are runes inlaid in the walls, and they were at one point gold inlaid. At this point, the gold has kind of decayed away. Not really rusted, but it's definitely tarnished.
Is it language runes?
No.
No?
No, and it's
Is it
nothing.
actually gold?
With Comprehend Languages still there are words and phrases that stick out that talk about this ancient dwarven kingdom's achievements, the mining out of the mountain, the defeating of a dragon, but miscellaneous information that doesn't seem too pertinent to what you're doing. It does mention the word ancestor quite a bit, however.
So it's actual gold, though?
Yes, it is actual gold inlaid into the walls. Nothing that you would be able to remove and actually make any use of.
I was gonna say, good thing Zuggy isn't here.
Right? Just like
You
scraping
try
all
anyway.
the gold out of the walls.
Just take out your little like chisel and stuff, and you're like, I'm gonna be here while I guess.
Yep. Goodbye, party. I'll be here mining.
This is where I make my gold.
Yep.
So, what would you guys like to do?
Well, none of us are dwarven ancestors.
No, but they do speak of ancestors a lot, so I would be careful if we're going to move on up. So, it seems we can either A, back out of here, or B, keep going forward.
I mean,
Wait.
keep going forward. We don't go back. We're not pussies.
Yeah, the shiny scroll said to go here for some reason, so...
Yeah.
Okay.
I listened to the shiny scroll.
I'd listen to the kobold, apparently.
You listen to anyone that will pay you.
Hey, I don't have
Pay.
enough money to pay. Unless you want like 2 gold, that's all I have.
Bet.
No.
Alright, well, so are we, yep, move forward.
Forward!
Turning the next corner, you see a large stone door before you. 2 large sculpted figures kind of protrude out of the door, holding hands at the center, but you can tell one is laid over the other, as though this door is meant to be pushed more than pulled.
So, okay, how much does this door weigh? Is it metal or stone?
It's stone.
I'm assuming I can't push it because my strength is abysmal.
Your strength is abysmal, but...
Can we hear anything?
No, there is no sound that you can hear beyond the door. The stone is too thick.
Can I try to push it?
Yeah. You attempt to push it, and it doesn't give way. Not immediately. A little bit more pushing, and you finally get the door to budge as it starts to open. It doesn't grind against stone like you'd imagine a door would. It more than seamlessly glides open, but with a little bit of resistance, as though a mechanism had kept it shut.
Mm-hmm.
But it opens. And you guys
What the
reveal...
hell?
Here, I'll move forward.
Investigate.
Yes, you see the remains, the skeletal remains of dwarves leaning up against the pillars in the room. A large fountain with stipid water is in the middle of the room. And the runes on the pillars seem to glow with an eerie reddish glow.
Does our
The braziers in the room are empty, no longer having the fuel necessary to have a fire.
does our comprehend language understand these runes?
No, the comprehend language does not work on these runes.
Okay,
You can tell
Can I
upon
make-
entering, the air was not stale as though a place like this should have been. Instead, fresh air seems to be in abundance.
So there's tunnels around.
Or vents?
Is that-
I mean,
Or vents.
or events.
dwarfs usually are good at building stuff, so that makes sense.
I mean, if there's
Yeah.
fire, there has to be vents.
Yeah.
Can I make a Arcana check to see what's happening with the runes, or if I can decipher anything about them?
Yeah, make an Arcana check. No. But your investigation leads you to believe that these skeletons basically ended up accepting their death. They're positioned in such a way where they made themselves extremely comfortable before passing. As though
Like
they
they were
were
lost.
How many
Just
skeletons
died.
are in here?
You see a total of 4.
I do?
The party in general sees a total of 4.
See one there,
Yeah.
one there, one there. I don't see the fourth one.
There's one here.
Oh, okay.
One here,
Okay.
one there, and one there.
That makes sense.
Yes.
You said there's a mechanism by the door. Can you see it from this side?
There is no mechanism. The door opened seamlessly as though there was a mechanism that
Okay.
basically held it in place.
Like a bar or
More like something inlaid in the stone or something
Like
within the
gears or
walls
something.
that
Yeah.
basically made it so that the door was pressure sealed. Which is why the overlay, because stone's extremely hard to do in that way.
Hey, Forrest, I need to point out something. You spelled
Yeah.
friends wrong in the handout.
I'm sure I did.
what handout?
The other handout for fucking...
Meeting some friends?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Yes.
did.
I know.
I didn't even notice.
It's old. It's old. Calm down.
Like a day old?
No, it's old from... I copied that from my writing back when I first started writing this campaign. So,
So potentially 6 years old.
yeah, it's potentially 6 years old. So, what would you guys like
Yeah,
to
you
do?
had 6.
Do the skeletons have any loot?
They do. Each of them are in scraps of metal and leather armor, and each of them holds a axe across their lap.
Is there anything in the fountain?
Stipend water.
It's stipend.
Old. Basically like stale.
Steel water. My
Hey, can I
favorite.
investigate the well?
You can. The second that you guys enter mostly into the room, the bones begin to rattle.
Ooh, rattling bones, my favorite.
And then, investigation. This water has been here for quite a long time. Why it wasn't completely drank by the individuals in this room, you do not know. Maybe it's ever filling. Maybe it fills up to a certain point. But the bones begin to swirl around, and they begin to rise.
Okay, I'm going to back away. Acrobats.
Oops. Jam overlay.
I'm going to pull my weapon out.
Oh,
5 skeletons rise from the remains of the dwarves within the room. Everyone, roll initiative, please.
Oh boy.
Oof. Wow. I mean, at least the rug has a 20.
I smell a sneak attack.
Yeah, I know, right?
You're muted, Bailey.
Why the fuck was I muted? Okay.
Skeletons will have the initiative of 6.
You forgot to make this a pillar like the rest of them, by the way.
Oh, I know why. Oh.
Yeah. I can also see the full room now if that was intentional or not.
No, for some reason it decided to take the, Oh, I know what it did. Give me one moment. Let me go ahead.
Y'all
Honestly,
want to go back to that door?
it doesn't matter. I could just delete that. If you guys see the whole room, it doesn't actually matter at this point.
It's a work in progress. We understand.
Yep, I'm figuring it out slowly. Okay, so, what about the rest of your guys' initiative? Gameth got a 4, oof, and Zap got a 20, Capmish, Ondariel. Okay, so let's go ahead and readjust this to...
Who introduced themselves so far? Like, do I know names?
I introduce myself to everyone.
Yeah. The only person that hasn't introduced himself with a name is the Tiefling. The other ones have introduced themselves with an actual name.
Yeah.
So, we're starting combat at the top. Zap, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to go hide. Where would there be no line of sight for these fools? Right here?
These individuals here would still be able to see you, but not there. You are
Okay.
you are behind cover, partial for this one, but the other ones cannot see you.
Okay, I'm going to attempt stealth.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. You are hidden in the shadows behind the pillar. Actually, technically, there is no light in this room because all of you have dark vision, and Gameth doesn't actually give off any light. So, this room is completely dark. Your dark vision is the only thing assisting you.
Do skeletons have dark vision?
They do. So, what else would you like to do, Zap? You've used your action to hide, and you've used your movement action. Do you have any minor actions you want to do?
When do they get the uncanny, or not uncanny, the rogue thing?
Should be about...
At this point, I do not want. I would like to ready an action.
You are not unable to ready an action because you've used your action for the turn. So,
That's how-
You can't hide as a bonus action yet.
Captain
right?
Ish, your turn.
I will
Thought I had a bonus.
scimitar this guy.
Okay, you will scimitar the individual in front of you.
That was bad.
You also don't have advantage,
Yeah, no.
but you miss
Yeah.
with your attack. What else would you like to do?
Offhand.
Offhand. Go ahead. You're going to miss with that as well.
Yep.
Ondariel.
I'm going to... Actually, first I'm going to use my bonus action.
Okay.
I'm going to give Zap Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
And then I'm going to make a rapier attack against the one in front of me.
Okay, go ahead. You miss.
We're terrible right now.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay. The skeletons are going to go. One is going to attack Gameth next to him with his battle axe. He's going to hit.
Yup.
Of course. 'cause-
And he's going to do a total of 7 points of damage. The next is going to attack
Ow.
on Dariel in front of him.
Not me, who was slashing at his knees.
What is your AC?
Mine is 13.
He's going to hit, dealing 1 point of slashing damage.
With a
Ow.
battle axe. It's a paper cut.
Another
That's my ability.
skeleton will walk up. We'll go ahead and attack on Dariel
Oh,
with
damn.
a 20 to hit for 7 points of damage. This one will
Ow.
walk behind the pillar, drawing a short bow, targeting past Andariel to the little kobold behind him.
So, shooting through the legs.
Yep. What is your AC?
15.
It's going to miss.
Yeah, because he's trying to shoot past the big person to small person.
And the other one is also going to shoot at the kobold, but it's going to hit
Aw, damn.
for 7 points of damage.
What?
will-
7?
Yeah. I will ask first, are you meaning to roll these so we can see them as well?
Yep.
Okay.
Garnet,
Oh,
it is your turn.
Guys, do you know what a Bardic Inspiration does?
No, I do not. Tell me, please.
There you
Enjoy
go.
the read.
Choose one creature other than yourself, blah blah blah. Gains a d6.
Basically, get D6 to
Yeah,
make the next
to
roll.
use on anything except damage, I think.
Yep.
So you can roll the hit.
Mm-hmm.
So, Garnet.
Oh, can't, no, you can't give it to multiple people right now.
I can only hit this guy in front of me. Your range. Screw it. I'm gonna cast magic missile.
Okay.
at this one right there.
You cast Magic Missile, doing 9 points of force damage, blowing apart bones, leaving him nothing but a rickety skeleton. Oh wow, let's go ahead and actually do that one more time. For some reason, it is not wanting to work for me. There we go. Okay, what else would you like to do?
Then I am going to move down here.
Okay. It doesn't take the opportunity to swing
Well,
at you.
if it's rickety
I thought-
bones, then...
It's
Yeah, I thought you.
it's still alive.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I thought that had killed it, or. Oh well. Yeah.
Huh. Why is it doing that? Give me
Oh.
1 moment to do this real quick. I have to
Yeah.
delete these spare skeletons. For some reason, it is acting like
All of them are the
all
same.
of them are the same skeleton, which is new.
Also, to drink a potion, is that an action?
No, it is a minor action.
How much does a potion give you?
1d4 plus 4. I think. Right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Do I want to drink mine or not?
I have 2 spell slots. I'm probably going to use one on... Oh, I'm definitely using one on me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That is so interesting. I've never had it do this before.
You want a
Why?
piece of paper to write it down?
No. Okay, give me 1 second. I am having super technical difficulties with this. What the fuck? I've never had this happen before.
I'll look at memes then.
Okay, you look at memes, I guess. How do I get them to act like they're
So-
their
did
own
someone say
entity?
memes?
Yeah, I'll look at memes. Am I not allowed to? Hmm?
No.
Okay, well then I'll stop looking at memes.
Okay.
Lies, I'll look at memes.
This is a very sad day. We all piercing against skeletons.
Pardon?
I should have picked up the axe.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Excellent.
that would have been good. Oh well. You live and you learn.
Oh, that's so crazy.
If I'd taken the damn axe from the fucking skeleton, you wouldn't have an axe in me right now.
Sorry about the technical difficulties, boys, but we are back online. So, what would you want to down a potion?
Oh, we figured it
I
out.
was thinking about it.
Yeah, I'll have to figure it out more permanently later, but I figured it out for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna down a potion of healing,
Gotcha.
which is 2d4 plus 2.
Yep.
Because I just searched it up.
You restore 7
7
points of damage to yourself.
Plus 2, so it would be 9 total, but I'd go to max.
There you go.
Yeah.
Next is going to be Zap.
Okay, so which is the one that battle-axed my friend?
All of them?
Yeah, all of them. This one battle-axed Garnet. Well, this one battle-axed Ondariel. This one also battle-axed Ondariel.
And these ones shot me.
And these ones shot at Ish.
Can I get there?
Yes, you can.
Okay, is his back turned from me?
You do, and you will have advantage on any attack made.
Okay, I'm going to backstab him. I'm going to use my rapier.
Would you like to add Bardic Inspiration?
To hit.
Is he the nastiest looking skeleton?
They are all nasty-looking skeletons.
I
also
will
do it
not.
multiple times. I don't know
Okay,
twice, can't I?
do you think I should use the bark inspiration for a skeleton? Let me ask that.
Can you use it before
It only
you
lasts for
roll?
10 minutes.
As long as I don't tell you whether you hit or not,
Yeah.
you may choose after rolling to add it.
So
Okay.
roll and see if you hit before.
Got you. I'm swinging it at
Or,
my bad. I'm using my rapier right now with sneak
Okay.
attack.
Yeah.
So do I click the sneak attack or the rapier first?
Rapier first. That's going to...
do you want to use your bardic inspiration?
Do you want to use your Bardic Inspiration?
Was I supposed to roll with advantage though? Should I click
yes.
advantage
Yeah,
and
You
then done
should
it?
click attack. So just click it one more time without advantage, but whenever you have advantage, toggle advantage on.
Got you. So click it one more time without.
Yep. Yeah, that's going to hit, and you're going to go ahead and deal 10 points of damage to the skeleton. You blast through multiple pieces of the bone that holds together the skeleton. It doesn't completely fall to shambles, but it is severely lacking most of its body parts. But
Sounds
you may
bloody.
also add sneak attack damage this time.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
So you should have a checkbox that just says sneak attack.
Okay.
Just check it. Yeah.
You do 2 additional points with sneak attack, leaving the skeleton hanging on by a fraction of its life.
Attendant.
Captain Ish.
I guess I'll try to scimitar that one guy again.
Mm-hmm. You hit,
Okay.
dealing 5 points of damage to the skeleton in front of you.
And then I'll use my offhand to scimitar as well.
You
and
miss.
crit fail.
Next is going to be Ondariel.
Love it.
I'm a vicious mockery this one
Gotcha. It's going to make a wisdom saving throw.
of 13.
It fails, taking 2 points of damage and basically falling to bones a pile.
Cool, I called someone a bitch and they died. Awesome. That was faster than I intended to.
You're a bitch!
You're a bitch! I'm almost gonna get
There.
myself with the
Yeah.
bonus section.
That's fucking crazy.
Are you gonna heal yourself? Yeah.
You heal
Healing
yourself
word.
for 5 points of damage.
So you have to compliment yourself now.
I had the loveliest skin.
I figured you would have said, damn, I'm sexy.
This skeleton walks around the pillar and draws its bow, aiming at Zap.
Acrobats?
Nope. It's going to crit, doing a total of 10 points of damage, knocking Zap
What?
unconscious
What?
with a single shot. The next shot will be going at Ish.
Of course, and I'm dead.
It'll take 4 points of damage,
Oh my
dropping
God.
Ish nearly to death. The skeleton in front of Ondariel will swing at Ondariel with its axe. It's going to hit for 8 points of damage,
Jesus.
dropping Ondariel unconscious.
Well, guys, it was a good campaign run.
Yup.
The skeleton will
Yeah.
walk past Captain Ish, provoking an opportunity attack.
Of course.
It is going to hit, dealing 8 points of damage, killing the skeleton before it makes its way over to Garnet.
You're welcome, Garnet.
Thank you.
With his dice, you probably would have been one shot as well.
Garnet, it is your turn.
Probably. No more spells.
These dice are rolling abnormally high at the beginning of this
Not-
campaign right now.
Not really. This is normal, love.
I'm a firebolt. This one right there.
Okay, go ahead. You
23
hit.
to hit.
You do 9 points of damage, blowing apart the skeleton to nothing but fiery remains.
I wouldn't be able to bonus action. I don't have a heal, but like stabilize anybody.
No, that you'd have to use an action to do that.
Okay.
It's a medicine check, yeah?
Yes.
My wisdom's not.
Zap, give me a death saving throw, which is a constitution saving throw. You succeed.
Barely.
Yeah.
You could also click on the death saves in your sheet. If you go over to the death saves where it says successes and failures, if you just hover over death saves, you could also click that.
Mm-hmm.
You can also use Bardic Inspiration on saving throws.
Oh, can you?
Yes, you can.
Yep.
Ish.
I'm glad I didn't use it.
Okay,
Yeah.
Should I stabilize our bard, or try to? I don't know. I've been rolling kind of shitty lately.
As long as you don't roll a 1 and hurt me more.
Okay, now I'm gonna roll a 1 and hurt you more. Like,
Yeah,
hand.
you just cursed
No,
it.
I knocked on wood. We're good.
okay. I'll try a medicine check then for him.
Okay.
Oh, thank
You
God.
give him one success.
Cool.
On Dario, death saving throw.
Oh wait, I have a bonus.
God damn it.
You get one failure. The skeletons are going to go now. They drop their bows, running out of arrows, and they're going to begin making their way forward.
Do you only have 2 arrows?
Yep.
What shitty skeletons? Worse than Draugr.
They begin to walk around, but have not quite made their way over to you, as they are dwarves with their short, stubby legs. Garnet.
They do only have 20 movement speed.
They do.
Technically.
Only have 20 movement speed.
I'm going to firebolt that one up there
Okay.
again.
You firebolt that one. You hit, doing 5 points of fire damage to it. What else would you like to do?
I don't have anything else. Damn it, that's one round. That.
Oh damn! This whole time I do have advantage. I'm a kobold. I have pack tactics. Damn.
Yeah, that is true.
I'm going to move over to here to help Zap. Well, not help because I can't use my action, but like make sure nothing bad happens.
Zap, give me a
shiny
death.
guy.
Zap.
Yeah, I got an arrow to the knee.
Zap, give me a death saving throw.
Saving throw. So death?
Yep.
Which one's that?
Death saving
Saving
throw.
throw. It should be by your hit die.
Yep.
You just click the death saves word.
Underneath where it says successes and fails.
You have succeeded. You have successfully made 2 death saving throws. One more and you will become stabilized but still unconscious. Ish.
Do I want to do a medicine check or try to attack the skeletons?
Fuck, man. I've been rolling shit, too.
Why?
There's a problem first. Please.
I actually will longbow this guy.
Okay. You draw your longbow. And begin
And I
to
get
shoot.
advantage because wait, no, you down. Never
Yeah,
mind.
he's down.
You know, I thought these guys were supposed to be friends.
You hit, doing 9 points of damage to the skeleton.
And then I'm gonna move.
Yep.
Hit and run, hit and run.
Yeah, pretty much. We're gonna be kiting, guys.
Ondariel,
Yeah.
death saving throw.
Yep. I'll
You
think
succeed. You have 2 successes. One more will stabilize you unconscious. Skeleton's turns. This one will walk up to Garnet and make an axe attack. He will miss. 5, 10,
Sure,
15,
he misses on
20.
you.
This one will walk straight forward and attack Ish behind the pillar.
I should have moved.
But it does have disadvantage, but it still hits, however, doing a total of 7 points of damage, dropping Ish unconscious. Garnet, it is your turn.
The one in front of you has damage.
And the one right there has damage as well. I hit that for 5.
These two are still on skate, I think.
No,
those.
These two are just, they're not. I think those ones are actually these ones.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do I want...
This one has more damage to it, 9, and this one has 5.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Magic mist. If you have any spell slots.
No.
Damn. This is like the worst encounter for level 1s.
Yeah, what kind of DM would think 5 skeletons we can deal with?
I know, that's like throwing bats at...
Considering the fact they equal less than your guys' total, like, combined level, it's a perfectly understandable first encounter.
Sure, if they didn't all target our healer first.
Everyone but Garnet had the ability to walk out.
Everyone but me?
Yep, because you go after the skeletons.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna firebolt that one.
The one in front of you?
Yeah.
Yep. You hit. For 7 points of damage, blowing this one apart. Zap, death saving throw. You succeed, becoming stabilized but still unconscious.
Just shake him awake.
Ish.
I get 2 fails.
You have 2 failures.
Yep.
Ondariel.
Fuck.
Oh, thank God.
You succeed, becoming stabilized. The skeleton...
Can I mutter a single word?
No, you're unconscious.
Damn it.
The skeleton will walk forward and make a axe attack with a disadvantage against a Garnet, and he fails. Garnet.
This is... Firebolt him?
Yeah, you firebolt
It
him.
wouldn't do anything. I have to heal you, Nathan.
You could still shake
You
people
hit.
awake. They're just at 0 if they take any damage to them, but...
You deal 7 points of damage. It is hanging on by a shred of its existence.
What?
Trip
Zap.
over me.
Captain Ish. Death saving throw. You succeed. Ondariel.
You do have inspiration point too, by the way.
Yeah.
Now can I mutter a word, or am I still unconscious?
You're unconscious. You stay unconscious. You have to... It takes time for you to wake up after being sustained. Just sustaining doesn't wake you up.
Damn. Well, I can't speak, so therefore can I healing word myself?
Yeah. I do have a quick question. Because I have inspiration, can that increase damage or no?
It can. I'll let you add an extra d6 point of damage if you wish.
Please. Please.
Okay.
Please.
Yeah. You do 2 points of damage. With a little bit of extra force you pour into the power of your firebolt. You shoot it straight through the chest of the dwarf skeleton, completely obliterating it, killing the last foe on the map. With a little bit of time, you manage to sustain your remaining party member who was dying, as you manage to get them to stop bleeding out. You may now take a short rest.
You mean long rest?
Sure.
No, he means long rest.
I'll use my hit die then, if we're taking a short rest.
I mean,
It takes you guys that long to become conscious again, so he's got the opportunity to take the short rest. You guys will take a short rest in order to wake up.
So just roll your hit die.
Yep.
Oh, yay.
Full HP.
I'm not full HP.
Oh yeah, because you got 10, not the... So you're almost there.
It's not hooked up to my actual health on my... I don't know how to do that, or how you did that before, but...
Oh, here. I don't know why it's not hooked up to your actual HP. Give
I
me
got
that
to
one.
change each manually.
There we go. Make sure everyone else's is also set. I don't know why they're not set anymore.
You'd think some things the Roll20 would actually do. You know?
Right?
Yeah.
The hit die function, where would that do it? So,
What do you say?
The hit die function?
die function, yes.
The hit die function you can find underneath your HP.
It's right next to death
Oh,
save, yeah.
Yep. So you will get 7 HP back. Okay, everyone should be connected to their hit die now.
Mm-hmm.
Which means I'll have to fix it on each of the maps we play on today. But there you go.
Really?
Yep. So, what would you guys like to do? You've managed to take your short rest after becoming conscious again. Your wounds are shallow, mostly bruises from the dull axe blades. But they
so I just
hurt
got the wind knocked to me,
nonetheless.
that's all.
Yep.
Basically.
When do I get?
I feel like
I'd
I should
like
heal
to-
ward myself just in case.
I would, off the record, Forrest, your first attack against me was a crit.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, you rolling
Yeah,
real
you
bad.
just got fucking obliterated.
Yeah,
And he
that
went
was.
easy on us after he knocked like 3 people down instantly.
Yeah, he did. I think it
It is
I
noticeable,
get crit.
but
The first
Drop us
time
like
is the
fucking
play
flies.
Forrest. I love it.
So, you've managed to survive. I'm not going to give you guys experience. We're going to do experience at the end of each of the sessions for the day.
How fucking dare you?
Yeah, how fucking dare I?
I want this.
Okay, so next time, let's take the weapons away from the reassembling skeletons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's no more weapons for skeletons. I think we're pretty keen on that.
I don't like skeletons. Skeletons can go rot in a hole.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so do we keep moving forward as a party? What do y'all think?
Yep. I guess.
I
So it looks like there's another door here and another door.
Yeah, I was about to say, it looks like I could see a couple doors now. After that
The
fight.
blood in my eyes really opens my eyes more.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do we want to go left or the right way? Which way?
I vote the
Go,
right way. Let's go the right
right.
way.
I trust this door.
I was gonna trust this door.
Oh, okay. Well, it's part of
yeah.
2 doors lead out of this room that you are in. One with a strange symbol, a dwarf sitting upon a throne, with strange flickering shadows behind him carved into the stone.
This one?
The one on the top is that door.
Oh.
The one on the bottom is that of a female dwarf, hammer outstretched to the sky, standing upon a cliff, leading an army of smaller dwarves.
Is it noticeable that it's a female?
Yep. The other one is a male sitting upon a throne with strange flickering shadows.
But they both
behind
have beards. How can you tell?
That's
Yes.
right, because one has a stranger physique than the other. Male dwarves are just solid stone, while female dwarves have more of a flow to them.
They're like
But longer beards that go
marble
around
as
behind their
opposed to
head.
granite.
You investigate the doors. If you're looking for traps, there are none. If you're looking for any more details, you can tell it depicts a story of ancient dwarven ancestors, but to names and places, times and details are missing.
I vote we go to the one with the hammer.
What about the other?
The bottom door. The top door is the one on the throne.
Yeah, the hammer.
Okay.
How about the woman? I don't like the strange flickering shadows behind that guy.
But with that,
I mean, she's pointing at the sky, so we're looking to go up. So this probably goes up because she has to face the sky, right?
This is some weird, like...
go up to the top door and bow.
Okay, nothing happens.
Wait, what?
The scroll.
Yeah, here, let me get it open, because I have it there. It's just buried behind a lot of my other stuff.
Yeah. Show no fear and follow the straight path, for if you stray, you may never leave. When you arrive, bow and listen, do not speak, and follow the guidance, and all will become clear.
I think the mistake is I spoke.
No.
Okay, that.
Afraid.
I've spoken 2 words.
Broken. Show no fear and follow the straight path, for if you stray.
Still your blade, and you'll pass unharmed. Put away our weapons. Okay?
Okay.
I feel like that was the right way to get away from the skeletons if we didn't fight them.
Yeah, probably.
Would I be correct in saying so, Forrest?
You will never know.
He's the DM, he won't give you that. It's
Is
like
there-
asking, hey God, am I choosing the right path?
Yeah, they started to move when that.
We can also try letting the bazaars too, see if that does anything.
Yeah, I could go around and produce a flame if there's any kindling in there.
There is not.
He said there ran out of
There's
fuel.
not. Oh yeah.
We can burn the skeletons.
That seems, sacramental.
Because I know I bowed in front of the top door. What if I try to bow in front of the bottom door?
Nothing.
Is your
happens.
weapons put away?
Yes,
Yeah,
my weapons
I'm
put
gonna
away.
put away all my weapons too.
Okay.
Is a fiddle a weapon?
You are a weapon.
Yeah, you gotta put
You gotta
yourself
put
away.
yourself away.
Alright, I'll fold myself in my fucking tiny hut.
just tucks everything back in your pants, and you're like, sorry guys.
So what,
No,
would
I
you guys,
didn't-
Damn, didn't realize that was spilling out. Let me just.
what would you like to do?
There's no hidden doors or anything in this area, right? There's my investigation check.
No, there's no traps. There's no other details beyond what I have already told you.
Yeah. Check to see if this door can be pushed open. First
No,
of
it can
all.
only be pulled.
Then pull it.
I push harder.
No, I pull it from the ground. Because,
Yep.
if it's not push, it's gotta be that.
Yeah, lift, not pull.
Yeah.
It's lift.
Yeah.
Well,
It can be
pull
pulled
towards
open.
me.
So
Pull it towards me.
it opens effortlessly, unlike the other one before. You enter. A tunnel leads forward. Cobwebs choke the pathway before you, and the tunnel turns left. Everyone immediately begins to charge past you, entering the tunnel.
Yeah.
Enter! Ah!
I just
Well,
don't
I'm
want to be
not-
right on top of people.
There you go.
I'm gonna go up forward and see if there's anything. Y'all stay a little bit far back. I'm gonna listen in.
What if they both lead to the same spot? I'm gonna be so upset.
They probably do.
They probably
Yeah.
do.
Because it's turning up.
Yeah.
Hey,
What
for
am I
stealth,
gonna go for? I can't see through the door.
So,
Yeah.
you make an investigation check. The stealth works. You are hidden in the shadows down this tunnel. If you want to make another investigation, you may. Because that last
Remember, you
investigation
can
was
only
for
move
the
at
door.
half speed at stealth, though.
got you.
I'm gonna stealth too.
An investigation check. Yes. You begin to investigate, and you can tell that these cobwebs are old, but they're not ancient.
Are they big spider webs, like from big spiders, or are they
They're small
Small.
webs.
They're
Just
small.
a bunch of compact webbing that blocks the entire tunnelway before you.
Oh, good, no drow.
Are there any way to squeeze past them?
Nope.
Not even for a small creature?
Nope.
Okay, let's go and try the other door then. I'll walk out.
I do have a
Go.
torch. We can
I'll open it, I
move the
guess.
web.
We
Okay.
can cut.
You open it. Enter.
Oh, I don't like that one.
Why? What's that one?
He said enter, like, menacingly.
Oh.
Tunnel leads forward before being choked by cobwebs and
Hey,
turning
we're
left.
missing some.
Right? Yeah. They both lead to the fucking same place. I'm so
Yeah.
upset. Okay, I'm gonna go forward. 10,
Okay.
15.
Wait, you're going forward then the other one?
Yeah.
I'm going as Ish walks by. I'm going to give him a torch and everything he needs to burn the webs.
Okay. You hand Ish as he walks by a torch and flint and tinder to, or just a flint to light the torch and begin to burn the cobwebs.
Uh,
I will do that. then.
I will walk out and go to the other door.
Okay. So, you pull your torch out, you get it lit, it doesn't take you very long, and you put it to the cobwebs, and it begins to burn away. Slowly at first, but it begins to pick up speed. And it dies a few times as the loose strands burn away, and it doesn't attach itself to any other of the webs, and then you have to put your torch there and begin to burn it. You begin to hear, chittering coming from around the corner in front of you.
Oh, you back up?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, you have any way to produce a flame to burn these webs?
Once you begin to hear the chittering,
Ish!
you begin to back
Hey,
away.
get back here!
I am stealth, by the way.
That's fine.
25.
That's
No.
fine.
Okay.
Does it sound
do
like
we
it's
hear
getting
the?
closer?
It does.
Like how close does it sound?
Like this close. You see, not one large spider, but a swarm of tiny spiders begin to swarm out of the cobwebs and around the walls where their nest was just burned, as they begin to chitter loudly.
Hey!
The light source draws them.
I'm gonna
You
drop
are not
it.
stealthed, but you drop the light source on the ground.
Oh, we got problems, go.
Yes, but...
They begin to move their way down the tunnel.
Spiders!
Oh, God. Hey,
Fire!
can I use a bonus action right now?
Sure.
Can I heal myself?
Yes.
I'm gonna stealth again.
I'm gonna give myself a nice compliment.
Okay.
I would like to point out, don't take damage.
Why?
I'm out of spell slots.
Yeah.
Rome.
So,
Hey, that's a lot of spiders. I don't know if we should be fighting this. It's not like we can stab them all.
So it says still your blades. So are we supposed to attack these spiders or no?
I mean, I don't think spiders really count for ancient prophecies too much.
I don't know. It might be a spider god.
Could be. Because I'm still up in here. I'm not.
I mean, Zap came and told us.
Yeah, that's true. I'll
Yeah.
walk out.
that's fine. The chittering dies shortly thereafter. The torch still is on the ground, but the spiders have fled back to their nest.
Okay, unless we have some way to get rid of all those spiders that are pretty angry at us, I don't think we're supposed to make them.
Maybe we could try cutting through the webs instead of burning them.
I mean, we do all have sharp, pointy things.
But we have to steal our blades.
I've only got a dagger.
That's a sharp and pointy thing.
Yeah. Pulls out scimitar, measures it against your dagger, probably the same size.
I mean,
I don't think so.
I'm a small creature, bro. Like,
Uh, Fair, but I still think a scimitar, even with a small creature,
It's still
would be a
longer
bit bigger than a.
but like
Yeah.
barely. It's like between a dagger and like a short sword.
It's about short sword length.
Scimitars are normally short sword length.
No, they're definitely longer than a short sword. Yes.
Yeah.
Much longer
so
than
are
a short
razors
sword.
sharp or just pointy?
They're
Pointy.
So you can't really cut with a rapier.
You can if you hit the spider web directly, like.
That's
on
more like
the-
ripping, yeah. I suppose it's a spider web, so it's not like the hardest thing on earth.
Yeah. Especially since they're not, magic spiders.
Magic.
So what are you guys going to do? Zap, you re-enter the tunnel, but
Yes.
you don't see anything in the cobwebs.
There's cobwebs on their side. Last time we set the cobwebs on fire, they got angry. I think that if we have to keep on pushing forward, we're going to have to see those spiders anyways.
So, did you go up on the up one or the down one?
I went
Oh,
up.
you went up one. Is there anything in this hallway that I see now?
Nope. There's a few spiders that are lingering, trying to begin to rebuild the cobwebs in the nest.
But not like a swarm of them like
Nope.
before. Spiders are not pack creatures. Are we going in the up one now?
I mean, I think it leads in the same place. I think we just either gotta push forward and defeat the pact of spiders, or just defeat them, or walk through to see if they're going to attack us.
Cut through the web.
You begin to clear the web away. What would you like to use? Weapon? Torch?
Honestly, I'm gonna do the torch then, and then I'm
What
gonna
if you just take
and
your
get it.
torch and then kind of like wrap the spider webs around it?
I don't think that they're gonna rebuild the webs that fast.
No.
So you tear
I'm gonna do
immediately.
it and then get back there again.
That's fine. The spiders, you begin to hear them chitter loudly again as they make their way that direction. They begin to swarm out around where the lost webbing used to be. As
No,
they begin to
everybody
swarm
go
down
this
the
way,
wall.
this way. Come on! I literally rush everybody this way. as they start swarming towards that direction now. Come on, everybody, let's go. I start rushing everyone, trying to.
I will follow because
Okay. You rush down the way. You can see the spiders swarming on the other side of the tunnel. I mean, you can't really see through all the cobwebs, so you don't really see them, but you can hear them on the other side of the tunnel. What would you like to do?
Is there any other way to get past?
This entire hallway is choked with cobwebs.
Do spiders count as animals?
They do.
And there's no doorway.
There is a door that you can see vaguely through the cobwebs here.
Jenny, I'll just shoot myself roll 20.
What?
I'm gonna be right here. I'm gonna back up and I'm gonna tell them there's a door that way. Everybody, there's a door. But the spiders are trying to build and head towards the fire that direction. I don't know if the door will open. Stay here. I'm gonna stealth and then try to approach the door and see if we can get through or if there's anything noticeable on the door.
Okay.
I'm gonna...
You walk forward to begin clearing the webs, and you begin to clear the webs directly in front of you. The second that you begin to interact with webs, you can hear the chittering begin to move towards you from the other side of the tunnel, and they begin to move your direction.
Maybe somebody needs
I know
to
what
be
we can do.
on the other side.
keep.
I'm gonna take the torch as I walk past.
Alright, yeah, me and you stay here. And then we can keep baiting them back and forth. Oh.
They begin to swarm around the area. And they begin to move down the tunnel towards Gameth.
I'm gonna take the torch and I'm gonna start burning these ones, and then I'm gonna go away.
Okay.
After it catches fire.
I'm a back up.
That's fine. They continue to follow you, swarming down the hallway.
Oh, are they following him?
Keep backing up.
Okay. As you guys are backing up, you are not fast enough, and the swarm begins to swarm over you.
No.
One of them is going to get a bite attack against you, Gameth.
So
what is your AC?
11.
It is going to hit, dealing 9 points of damage, dropping you unconscious as the spiders begin to swarm over you.
I'm just gonna start on top of
let me out.
Oof.
So yes, we have to attack these spiders.
Okay, this is a corridor. We need to drag this man out first.
Okay, I have an idea. You're fireproof. Okay, hop in one of the braziers or whatever they are, and then we'll.
I'm
catch you on
out.
fire.
I'm down.
Oh damn.
The spiders begin to go ahead and roll. Or I'm gonna roll them initiative actually here.
I mean, you also don't have to worry about me dying because I'm stable.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
healing
just
spells though.
Yeah.
Okay, first on the initiative count is going to be Zap. What would you like to do?
Okay, well, I can't obviously stab him with my pointy end. I do not. I'm going to ready an action to attack the first thing that comes out.
Okay.
Well, the door's open, so.
Ish.
You can kind of run and stab and run again.
Can I see them then?
Yes.
Okay.
They're swarming over the top of Gameth as they continue to move their way down the tunnel.
Can I
Wait, can
attack
we
it with a
close the door as
longbow?
Huh?
Can I
Wow,
attack it with
Nathan.
a longbow?
Yeah.
Technically.
Already just want to let me go after I saved you guys
How
last.
did I help you?
You hit, doing 3 points of damage to the first swarm.
No, boy. The actual damage doesn't. They're resistant.
Ondariel.
They need
Can I
magic.
call the swarm a bitch?
Yes, you can. They're going to make a wisdom saving throw. They're going to fail,
And
taking
think that
2
they
points
are
of
a
damage.
And a disadvantage.
And it will impose disadvantage. You are correct.
Yeah. You should add that to your vicious mockery description.
Wait, Mr. Monkey does that?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
imposes a
that's why it's so
disadvantage on
good.
their next attack or
Oh.
their next roll.
I actually didn't know that.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's 1d4. That's like is dumb.
Next is going to be the spider swarms. They're going to begin to move over towards something that had just harmed them as the whole swarm begins to move over Gameth and through the hallway.
Can we shut the door?
It is too late. Zap, go ahead and make an opportunity, or your
ability.
your action is triggered. Would you like to follow through on the action? So go ahead and make an attack.
Do you have advantage? Were you stealthed?
No, it's not. Doesn't have advantage. You're going to miss as the swarm begins to swarm
Bardic
through the
Oh,
door.
well, you still have your bardic inspiration, but you can't because he said you missed before you were able to use it.
Would you like to
Yeah.
use it?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll a
Roll a
d6.
Six.
It's fine. D6. Roll d20, d6, roll 5.
Yeah, close enough.
You are going to hit, doing a total of 5 points of damage to the swarm.
Isn't it 9?
Yeah, I did.
It's going to move on
It's
top of
resistant.
you, Zap, and the other one's going to move on top of Ondariel, moving through the square in front of him
Whoa,
to
can I
the
disengage?
square.
I haven't moved.
No, you can't disengage. No,
You
it's their turn right now.
disengage is an action.
Both of you get an opportunity attack against the swarm moving from the square in front of you to your square.
I don't know.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to roll twice.
You're going to go ahead and hit, doing a total of 4 points of damage to the swarm in front of you.
Okay.
And the other one is also going to do 4 damage to the swarm in front of him.
Roll 20 is
Wow.
kind of leggy right now.
Yeah, I don't know why.
13 rules for a rapier.
Okay, so the attack made against Zap with that swarm is going to be at half HP, so they're going to have a reduced chance of doing damage. Which is your AC, Zap?
13.
Is 14.
14.
14? It is going to miss. The other one's going to get a full bite against Ondariel. Ondariel?
If I say 14,
No, what is your AC actually?
11.
11?
Oh, really?
You take
Oh, 13, sorry. Oh,
Yeah.
13, sorry.
Yeah,
Okay,
your
it's
AC
13?
13.
It's still
Yeah.
going to hit, doing 11 points of damage, dropping you unconscious.
Well,
Oh, damn.
Zap, it is your turn.
Well, I was gonna get advantage with Vicious Mark. Not Vicious Mark, but, Oh, one of them does have a disadvantage, by the way.
Okay, so
Yes,
am I
and that would have been the
grappled
one
right?
attacking Zap, so let
Okay.
me redo that real quick. Let me see about making that attack hit. It is still going to miss, either way.
Okay.
Zap, it is your turn.
Okay, so are they grappled with me technically?
They are just in your square.
Yeah.
Swarms can occupy the square of another creature.
How fucked up does that spider swarm look?
It's pretty fucked up. There's not even half as many as there were before.
Okay.
I can swarm again.
I'm gonna scimitar it.
It's Zap's turn.
Oh, okay.
So Zap, what would you like to do?
Fury the small, swing my rapier.
Okay, you begin to swing your rapier at it. You're not going to have advantage, so you're going to miss.
Can I get away from him?
Yes, you can.
So disengage.
Nope, you just got to move. You don't have the ability to disengage because it is an action, but you are able to just move away. You're not going to provoke opportunity. They're not going to opportunity attack. Okay, you move away. Ish.
Okay, I will scimitar them.
Okay,
The one in front of me.
you miss.
Myself.
Okay. It's offhand.
You are going to miss with that as well.
Damn!
What else would you
Valerie.
like to do?
I don't know. Can I move too?
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Ondariel, death saving throw. You succeed. The spider swarms begin to move over Ondariel, and they're going to bite down, beginning to eat Ondariel.
Ew.
So, you have one death saving throw failure, Ondariel. Zap.
Okay. Let's do that.
Okay, you are hidden.
Okay. I'm going to go over and attack him.
You can't. You used your action to stealth for the
Yeah.
turn.
You can move, but you can't attack.
Right there, then. I'll move there.
Ish.
I will go here and then longbow.
Yep.
That one. I'm
You will have
assuming.
advantage against it.
Ooh, yeah. Advantage.
You will hit, doing 4 points of damage to the swarm. Next, Ondariel, death saving throw. You
Nope.
fail. You have 2 failures and 1 success. The swarm will move from your square into Zap's square. Zap, opportunity attack. You will miss. Once they enter your square, they will begin to bite. It's going to hit, doing a total of 5 points of damage to you. The other swarm is going to move over Ondariel and begin to move towards Zap, but cannot enter the square. Next is going to go ahead and be Zap.
So even though I stealth, they could see me?
Yep.
Okay, so, well, I'm about to get my...
They probably have blind sight, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Something is allowing them to find me. I have to attack again.
So, you're going to attack them. You're going to miss.
That's great. Time to die.
You can move away. Okay, you begin to move away.
1,
Ish.
2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't have advantage anymore. Can move there and attack that one with my longbow.
Okay. You're going to hit, doing a total of 4 points of damage to it. Ondariel, death saving throw.
Oh, die.
You succeed, and you stabilize.
No, I only have 2.
You stabilize.
Alright.
Otherwise, you will die.
The spider swarms are beginning to move back towards their nest.
Because they are scared, rightfully so, of the tiny lizard.
Okay.
He set up camp.
Zap.
As far as I can move, I believe.
Okay. The swarms are still within sight.
You could throw your dagger at them. Or if you have a crossbow, or a longbow, or
I just want to say, this person's stabilized, yes?
Yes.
Yeah. You could shake them up.
No, I'm gonna try to wake him up, yes.
You will not be able to wake him up.
Damn.
Okay, well, there's nothing that they're going back. I don't want to even attack them.
Ish.
Yeah, but we have to get them out of the area anyway. I'm not moving there. I'm just seeing where they are. Okay, there.
Even with your bow. I'm not getting close. I don't have anything I should have got ranged. Let me put it that way.
Yeah. I'll use my longbow then.
Okay.
To attack the one that I have been, so the lower health one.
Okay. You hit, doing 5 points of damage, obliterating that part of the swarm.
Aha, spiders, take that. I eat spiders like you for
Spiders
lunch.
continue to move back towards their nest. Zap.
I'm going to try to stabilize, get my friend out of there.
He is already stabilized.
Yeah, he has that ability.
I have an ability where I just be
Can
stable
I
as soon
drag
as
him
I.
out?
You can drag him out.
Yeah, you can drag him out.
Attempt to drag him out with my.
You drag him out with no issues. You still move half movement speed, so you've already moved a total of 15, 20, 25. So you can move him 5 squares back towards the door.
Ooh,
So
I like
you would
that.
you would be here if you wanted to move him.
Got you.
Yeah. The spiders turn around and begin to move back down the tunnelway. Ish.
They're moving towards them again?
Yep.
Is anybody near them? No, nobody's near them. Damn. I will use my longbow.
Okay. You hit, doing a total of 2 points of damage to the swarm.
Hurry up!
Next is going to be the spider swarm as they begin to move back, not quite on top of Garnet yet, but still moving back towards the moving Zap.
I'm going to continue pulling my friend out as far as I can.
Okay, you can move your full movement speed, or half your movement speed, because it costs double your movement speed. So you'll be able to move him 15 feet away.
There we go.
Okay, well you
So,
drag
right
him
there.
there, not over the body of your ally.
Just pile up the bodies already.
Okay, Ish.
I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna shut the door.
Yep, you shut the door.
Oh, can I actually attack before I shut the door? Is
Sure.
shutting the door a minor action?
It is.
Okay, then I'll longbow and then shut the door.
Okay, well you hit, doing a total of 3 points of damage to the swarm.
And then I'll shut the door.
You shut the door.
I need to count how many arrows I'm using.
Yep. Okay. So you manage to shut the door, and the swarm is locked behind it. So, what would you all like to do?
We're gonna try to get my friends up. I'm more worried about that. The spiders.
Half an hour later, your friends awaken, covered in tiny bite marks all over their body. Not a lot of venom or poison was injected.
It's venom.
It's venom, yeah, I know, but they're poisonous. Blah 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 blah.
Unless the spiders crawl down their throat and self-sacrifice.
Yep, always.
I know I'm mute.
Tiny
now.
bite mark, yeah, tiny bite marks are all over your body, but nothing more than that.
I'm gonna poke him.
Me?
Yeah, every single bite mark that I see. Poke.
A few spiders are crushed underneath his clothing as they had managed to crawl in between the clothing and bite in places that are very uncomfortable.
I can't see
Maybe
those ones.
but-
Though.
What a way to tell me I got bit in my schween.
And that goes for the both of you.
Ah!
You're like laughing at him, and you're like, ugh.
Sit down and drink the water a little bit. Relax.
You begin to down the water. It tastes old, but for you, that's not an issue. As you take mouthfuls, as you begin to just pour it down your gullet, it's not slimy. It's just as though a layer of dust had covered nicely the top layer of the water.
Anything down below?
Nope. It's actually pretty shallow. It's more a basin than an
How
actual
shallow?
true fountain. You could submerge halfway into the water.
Me?
Does
Yes.
rations
So it's
heal?
1 feet deep.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll drink some water too.
Okay, you go over and begin to down the water. You, unlike your goblin friend, is not quite used to stipid water.
I'm a pirate.
It doesn't matter. You guys have relatively fresh water
Not necessarily.
out
It's
to
all
sea.
salt.
You're not drinking salt
No, we're not
water.
drinking salt water.
I have
but
a
the
water skin. We're fine.
The water
Yeah.
that we take.
Yeah, no. That
Can
water.
I use my hit die?
If you've already used your hit die, then no. But if you haven't, so go ahead.
I haven't because I was smart.
You heal yourself for 8 points of damage.
Why is it? Oh, 'cause why? Okay,
What?
I'll take it.
He almost gets full HP.
I almost get full HP. I'm like, why is it +3? I'm like, because my Constitution modifier is +3.
Yep.
Because that's what I put into max along with charisma, but I don't have a bonus in charisma because of racial.
So, what would you guys like to do? Both of the tiny creatures are just downing this step.
Not down.
Does rations heal?
You're gonna drink it. So you're downing
Yeah.
the stipid water.
You're not very good at describing.
You're drinking it. What do you want from me?
I am putting my snout near it, and I'm licking it up like a cat.
Okay, there you go. That is how you're drinking. So what would you guys like to do?
Cry mostly.
I want my HP back.
You
I
don't
want
have-
to go rest.
Yeah,
I
you
would
don't-
love my HP back.
So the doors are shut. We might be able to take a long rest here.
What I would be willing to do, but I'm going to do something about the bones and skeletons first.
Pile them into one of the empty bowls in the corner.
Like-
Shove them
I'd-
down this hallway with the spiders.
I'm going to make sure that they don't have weapons, all that business, and then, yeah, I think we should long rest. This is a pretty safe area as far as I'm concerned.
Mm-hmm.
At least I feel safe.
I unfurnish my bedroll, I guess, then.
Okay. You guys begin to take your first long rest.
Who has a bedroll with size for kobold?
I guess you can snuggle with me.
Okay.
I can take first
I'll
watch.
curl up by your
you
feet.
Can, you can use my bedroll because I have an explorer's pack.
I'm going over here. I'm going to set my tent up,
I mean,
everything. tonight.
I technically have an explorer's pack as well, but sharing is caring.
Sharing is caring. So you guys take
I
a
will
long
take.
rest.
I'll take first watch then.
Okay. Everyone's watches go fairly easy.
Should we designate who watches one?
No. It's not necessary. Nothing. You guys are going to do 2 hours each since you guys are a party of 4. So it'll
And
be
we
no
get all our
issues for
health
you
back,
guys.
right?
Yes, you're going to get all your health back and you restore your hit die.
And spell slots.
Yeah, and spell slots.
Yeah.
I don't care about going one room at a time as long as we are alive. Just for reference.
We
I
are.
will.
You're like the nicest rogue I've ever met.
He's hiding something edgy.
I know, right? There's gotta be something wrong with you.
Not edgy, pointy, but y'all will find out.
So, you awaken from your rest. You don't feel necessarily rested, like super refreshed, but you feel better than you were 8 hours prior.
Yeah, we slept on the hard ground.
So what would you guys like to do?
Okay, let's try this again.
I'll push Ish off me.
Hey, rude.
I assume you were just like Little Spoon.
No, I was Big Spoon. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sounds right. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
I'll believe it.
So, what are you guys going to do?
Who wants to open the door?
Not it.
Not it.
We'll do it.
I'll move back here and prepare a firebolt in case there's anything at the other door.
Any spider thing.
You open the door, and the hallway is empty.
Okay, so I'm going to do what we did last time, just kill what comes down the hallway.
Mm-hmm. These spiders really fucked our day, though.
They did, but let's make them more angry.
If I didn't die in one shot, I think it would have been better.
Green one is there, ain't chittering.
I'm gonna stay
Nope.
here and prepare a longbow for the spiders coming around the corner, if
Okay.
they do.
Can I get ready to call something a bitch as it comes around the corner?
Sure.
You're just like...
You could see the few remaining spiders that made it out basically swarming around the door through the nest.
So we
Shoot
do.
and run. Or throw something and
There's.
run.
I'm gonna go back down there, tell y'all that there's spiders. They don't see me, but I need something to shoot them.
Gently touch the web and they'll come running again.
I'd rather not put my hand in that.
Can I collect my arrows?
Yeah.
Like
I
everyone.
wish I brought
that
some crossbones and bolts.
I'm gonna let the guy that shoots fire bolts go do
Yeah,
that.
that's fair.
Yeah.
How many arrows did you shoot?
Let me see. I need to count how many longbows.
Early.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 7.
7? Go ahead and roll a d8. You might actually get an arrow back. You were only able to recover one arrow. The rest, as you were shooting at bones and the floor to basically obliterate spiders, you broke the shafts or the heads of the arrows.
Shaft.
So, Garnet, you walk forward. You don't hear anything, but you do see a bit of the nest around the corner.
I'm gonna move one here then.
Yep.
To see it, because I didn't see it at all.
You can see the swarm of spiders in front of you, swarming around the door through the nest.
I look back at the party, nod my head, and
My actions.
cast firebolt.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
thought you were gonna say fireball for a second. I was like,
Cast.
Oh,
Fuck these spiders. Oh man.
You miss. Shooting the firebolt into the webs, you begin to hear an angry chittering as you've just burned more of the nest.
They're like,
I
damn
book it
it.
back!
Okay.
Like, double time.
You make it back to in front of Ish before the top of the initiative count goes. Zap.
Get him?
Nope!
Turn.
Okay,
this is
let's
just an unfortunate fucking.
Okay, so the spiders come around the corner. The first individual that gets to act is going to be Captain Ish. Your trigger is here. Yes, you make a longbow attack, shooting the arrow wide, freaking out as the swarm of spiders begin to move around the corner. You remember what they did last time, and it scares you.
Hey,
Garnet,
scares
it's
me.
your turn.
Wait, I had an action too.
No, because...
No, you prepared the bitch. He prepared
Oh,
the
he
bitch.
can... Okay, yeah. That's right. Would you like to do
Yeah.
your trigger preparing the bitch?
Yes, I would like to call him a bitch.
Okay, they're going to make a wisdom saving throw.
Bitch spider.
They're going to succeed.
Damn. Literally
He's
just.
still a bitch.
Garnet.
Fuck it. Magic missile.
Yeah, you unleash the bolts of force from your fingertips. They explode outwards, completely obliterating the rest of the swarm. Nothing remains but green splatters of ichor. And the remains of the rest of the spiders.
I'm gonna go pick up my arrow.
Okay. Roll a d1.
I did. I got a 1.
Okay.
Okay.
Roll a d1.
There's
There's still a 0 on that die.
what?
Roll a d1. Actually, roll a d2. I'll do that. Roll a d
I don't have
R-
a D2.
/R d2 here. You get your arrow back.
Okay.
Wait, what? You have to roll to get arrows back?
Yeah. Because he's a stickler. It's okay, I have 200. Well, now I have
You let me
194.
get all my arrows back?
Yes, but you haven't shot any arrows this campaign.
Fair.
Okay. You've managed to successfully obliterate the last swarm. What would you like to do?
Walk forward.
Okay.
It only took us about 15 hours.
Alright.
Kill 2 sword spiders.
I feel like so weak.
Be real, it would take all of us a lot longer to kill swarms of spiders.
Can
I don't know, man. I'm pretty efficient with a bat.
Can I start slapping? Not slapping. Slashing.
Yes, you begin to slash, clearing away the rest of the webs around the door. Would you like to continue down the hallway and clear the last bits of web? Or
Yes.
would you like to leave that? You're going to clear the rest of the web. Yes.
Technically, can we fit in the same places, or for instance, we're like 3 feet tall?
No. No.
We can stack though.
You can stack if you learn the technique.
Well, we can stack, but we just can't do anything while we're stacked.
Yeah, exactly.
You can give me
So, the door is slightly cracked, and beyond it, you can see more webs.
Son of a bitch!
But you don't hear anything.
Okay, can I push open the doors or pull them?
The doors push open.
Okay.
And the second that you begin to push the door and disturb the web, you hear more chittering.
I'm gonna
angrily.
close the door.
You begin to close the door. However, the same distance that it was before, it stops and won't close any further.
There's more chittering. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Squeeze, squeeze,
So,
squeeze.
we're going to add them to the top of the initiative count, but they're going to have an initiative count of 6. Or, sorry, they had 5.
Yeah.
So they're still going to go slightly before Garnet, which means after Katniss backs up, we're going to go to the spider swarm, which begins to swarm out of the door. They only make it to swarming outside of the door before Garnet. Your turn.
More spiders.
More spiders. Cool. I do not see them. I'm gonna stay.
Spiders,
Right
spiders,
here.
spiders.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay right here and prepare a firebolt for when they come around.
Okay, zap. Remember, to move through an ally square during combat, it costs twice your
Unless you're
movement.
small.
Unless you're small. So you'll be able to move through your ally squares as though they were normal squares.
Hey, Bailey, how's it going?
You move back
How you doing?
behind Garnet. Is there anything else you would like to do?
I will say, does anyone have anything I can use to hit these? Daggers.
You can
I
throw
would love-
daggers, I think.
I don't have daggers.
Oh, you don't. That's right.
He's got a
Oh,
scimitar and that is it.
I have arrows that you can throw, but I don't have anything else to use to shoot them.
Yeah, I'm going to go find a weapon that I can throw.
Gotcha.
He dips.
I have a club.
I also have a club.
So-
I have a quarterstaff and
Ish,
a
it is your
dagger.
turn, and actually, this is the furthest you could move on your turn.
Me?
So, no, him.
Oh.
Zap. It is your turn.
Zap or ish?
Ish. Sorry, not Zap. Ish, again.
I'm gonna go here and prepare a longbow
Okay, you prepare a longbow.
for spiders.
What is the trigger?
Spiders coming around the corner.
Spiders coming around the corner. Haha, I sent something else around the corner. Ondariel, it's your
What?
turn. So your trigger is spiders around the corner. So if it's not spiders, you don't get a trigger.
Enemies coming around the corner. How about that?
It's spiders. I'm not gonna be that petty.
You're like, they were spiders, but then they morphed into rats before they came around the corner.
I don't like how you guys left me in front again.
I stood my fucking ground. I didn't move.
You can move.
Already to call something a bitch.
Okay, so the beginning of the spider's turn. They turn the corner. All three
They get called
triggers
a bitch.
going like this. Garnet, your trigger is first. Would you like to?
Yes.
You shoot. Your firebolt goes wide again, as you weren't prepared for them to come from all directions.
Oh, you were looking behind you, and you shot the firebolt behind you when the spiders
They
came.
were playing
The next trigger is Captain Ish's longbow. Would you like to? You miss,
my
shooting it
God.
wide in the same direction that the firebolt lands. So does your arrow, right where the firebolt hit
It's
the
because
wall.
movement, you know.
Yeah.
I was just like, that must be the spider.
Ondariel, being as yours is the only one that just targets an actual individual's mind, they will make a wisdom saving throw. As you call them bitch, they take 2 points of damage.
And a disadvantage.
And will have disadvantage on their next attack.
I can't wait until I have.
I like how I win.
Next,
I don't want to waste my.
they will take the
fucking-
rest of their turn, getting to the square directly in front of Ondariel before the next turn. Garnet, it's your turn.
Anyone want to switch spots with me?
I'm just getting away from there.
I don't.
Are
Do
you?
I want to waste my other first level spell slot already? Because I only have 2.
I will trade spots with you if you want. I'm technically the tank.
Yeah, no. I will firebolt again. Actually. Yeah, I'll just firebolt. Ha! There we go.
Oh my gosh! Finally,
Yes, you hit with the firebolt.
one of us does a good roll.
So,
That's-
the chat of Twitch is telling you to use the first level spell slot, by the way.
What?
Oh,
Chat is telling you to use the first level spell slot, by the way.
if chat's telling me, can I just
No,
do that?
no, you've already
Damn
hit
it.
with your spell. You do 9 points of fire damage to the swarm in front of you. What else would
You
you
know, I
like
forgot
to
we
do?
were streaming.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, don't worry. We only have one person watching, and
And I
it's
bet they're
Mitch.
super frustrated.
Yeah, it's Mitch.
Hi, Mitch.
Mitch is wondering where your guys' grave cleric is, or Pally. So, he's wondering why the party consists of just a bard, a sorcerer, a ranger, and a rogue. No beefy frontline at all.
I'm the tank. I don't know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
12 HP ranger, highest HP.
Hey, okay, it's hard to get much higher than that for
Is it
someone.
loud, or is it... Mitch, is it loud? 1 second, guys. I want to figure it out. It just might hurt to listen to this because y'all suck so much.
Oh.
That's very
Oh,
fair.
okay, cool. It's not loud. No, you guys are good. Zap. It's gonna be your turn now. Yeah, nah. They're level 1. It's rough.
This is rough.
It's you just moved straight through the fucking square. They're gonna get an opportunity attack against you as you move through them.
Bring it.
You're like, shit. Spider Swarm. They are at half HP, which means they might do half damage. They're going to miss
That's right.
completely.
Also
It is
disadvantage.
still your turn.
Yeah, they do
They do.
miss.
They also do have disadvantage, so they
We
already
crit fail
miss.
and bite each other.
They don't.
I'm attacking them with my rapier.
Yep. You're going to hit, doing 5 points of damage with your rapier. Okay, next is Ish.
I'm gonna. Do you? Can I push you guys back? Like, if I go forward? No, I'm just gonna longbow.
Okay,
And I get
you,
advantage.
you do get advantage. You do hit, doing a total of 6 points of damage, obliterating the rest of the swarm.
Single-handedly.
Yeah.
Single-handedly taking down the swarm.
Yeah.
You may thank your captain now.
Exactly. So, you guys managed to obliterate the very last swarm.
Oh, it's the last one?
Yes. You guys move towards the door, and you successfully push it open and clear the rest of the spider webs, leading yourselves to another door. This time, the imagery on this last door is depicting just one individual, the same female dwarf standing upon the cliff, but this time standing before a horde of other dwarves underneath a mountain with a strange jewel hovering above the mountain. Strange
Supposed to
light
step on.
seems to emanate from the door. It's barely detectable, except a purple glow seems to slowly kind of ebb from it.
I'm gonna gesture behind me, Magic
Yeah.
Man. Do your magic stuff. See if there's something weird with the door.
Okay. So we've walked through the door, though, right?
Yes.
This first door, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then this is the magic.
You guys have managed to clear the webs that were all the way down this hallway to the next door.
Okay, well, can I do an Arcana check to see
You
if
can.
there's anything? Because I don't have any kind of detect magic or
Yeah.
anything.
I mean,
no,
you're trained in
anything.
Arcana though, which is more than most.
Yes.
Of us.
Yes.
Well, one of the couple all have master or jack of all trades, and then I'm proficient in everything.
You're not proficient. You're half proficient in everything.
Half proficient in everything.
Which right now is 1, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you do an Arcana check. You begin to inspect the door. You can tell that a strange magic ebbs from it, but you don't know what it is. You're not quite proficient enough to understand the complex weaving, but you can see the language of magic itself kind of emanating from the door.
And you don't have
Okay.
comprehend language anymore, so you can't
I
understand the
do.
language.
Yeah, I don't have it.
You don't,
unless I
it's not
cast it
active,
again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We lost. So maybe this is the
I
door
mean,
where
I
we're supposed to
can-
steal our blades.
Yeah. Everyone put away their weapons.
Yeah.
I'll ask again, does a fiddle count as a weapon?
Probably for you. Just put it away anyway.
Alright, yeah, I'll put everything away.
Okay, you put everything away,
Everything.
and you guys begin to open the door.
I
Give
tuck
me
my
one-
tail away.
Let me 1 second to actually properly use your guys' tokens for your character sheets here, and then I will go ahead and
Yeah,
remove
our
you.
little icons on the screen.
Let me readjust the tokens on the next page because
they weren't
current-
actually attached to our
Yeah.
character sheets. They were just you put them in. Yeah. Yeah, that's why our HP wasn't attached to our actual
Mine is.
character sheet. Or at least mine wasn't.
No, yours actually wasn't. I had to do it for everybody for some reason.
No, because like I can change mine to 8, mine's
Yeah,
8.
Well,
now it is.
Yeah, but when
But-
Jenny mentioned it,
Yeah, I didn't
it
notice it.
wasn't.
Oh.
So let me go ahead and move you guys here. So give me 1 moment to describe this room to you.
Is it a 4x4? Because that's all I see.
No, that is before you open the door.
Oh.
So the door that you're standing in
Oh,
front of
so-
now is that hallway's door. This
Yeah.
is just moving on to the next part. Of the
Okay.
map. So you guys may open the door
Well,
and
we
walk
can-
through it.
With no blades open.
So you enter.
My screen is black.
Well, you
Yeah, because there's a door in front of
Yeah,
you, Nathan.
you gotta move forward here.
Found it.
So
I know where he
you
is.
guys enter. Braziers line this pathway before you.
Are they purple?
Yes, they are. A purple glow, fire comes from them.
Does it
doesn't
actually
truly-
emanate light?
It doesn't truly emanate very much light. The room is still pitch black, and your dark vision's what's kicking in, but you can tell that there's a very faint purple fire
Like you
in the
could-
braziers.
Could you see generally where it was if you
Yeah.
didn't have dark vision?
Yeah, you'd be able to vaguely see it. You can also see strange purple runes on all of the pillars down this hallway.
Is it the same as the last room?
No, the last room was red runes.
Oh,
These ones are purple, however.
I like purple.
Can I
Purple's
check
a more
them out?
peaceful color than red.
Not necessarily.
I have an
Yeah.
echo. I have an echo on the stream, don't I?
Oh, it's because of me. And your mic. Most
Possibly.
likely.
That's fine. I'll close the stream down because it might be picking up the stream as well into the stream. So, what would you guys like to do?
Can I see if I understand these runes and what they're trying to portray?
Nope. These ones are in the arcane language. You are not able to depict what they say. They're older than what you were used to experiencing when looking at the
Old
written
magic.
form of magic. Most of the magic you have learned to control is spiritual from your core. You don't need to do what wizards do and memorize the arcane language to cast spells.
Yeah.
You just know how to draw
Yes.
upon it.
Yeah.
It makes you think that it's like you want to be a wizard again, huh? What's your perception investigation? Oh. Love.
What?
Zap is investigating and perceiving.
You're investigating. There's nothing to determine. You can see pillars lining the halls beyond. The darkness exudes. Upon halfway making your way down this pathway, you see that it begins to end in a large area here surrounded by braziers, and you begin to hear a light chuckle echoing around you.
That's not ominous at all.
No.
I scream out, "Friend!"
Friend?
Oh, my sweet, sweet friends. You have arrived. A female voice seems to echo around you. Continue forward. Come, let me get a better look at you.
Fear. Here.
Yep.
You guys move into the area surrounded by braziers.
Wow, these bracers are so phallic.
Aren't they?
Wow. Oh, it's in the dick ship.
Immediately, landing in front of you, a large spider form crashes to the ground.
I'm assuming this is where we're
I stay
supposed to
straight
bow.
faced as possible.
The top half of the spider is not the head of a spider, but instead the head of an elf with black skin
drow?
and white hair.
Would I know it was a drow?
Yes, you would know that it is a drow.
Do I know this god?
Does Ish know?
I know. I
You may make
my
a
favorite-
religion check at this time.
My
One
favorite terrain.
of you may make a religion
I'm
check at
not
this
very
time.
good at religion. I have a
Neither
0.
am I.
I use history.
No, religion is the only thing you'd be able to use.
I have a +1 in religion. If anyone's got anything better.
Yeah.
I mean, who has better luck?
Well, so far,
Me.
probably
okay.
yeah, Bailey, which is sad. I mean, usually
Wow.
you usually have the worst luck, but you stole it all
That's
from us.
fair. Hey. I needed it.
You, I don't like your girlfriend.
No!
Damn. Should've knocked on wood.
None of you know the individuals towering over you, but the godly presence is enough to instill primal fear.
Can I bow?
You can.
Yeah. Oh,
She chuckles to herself. Do I smell fear?
No.
Is it new prey that comes to play?
I'll hold up the scroll.
So, what brings you to my home? You can tell at this point she's not looking at you guys directly. Instead, she seems to look past you, not deigning to look at you at this time. She finally looks down, noticing a strange glow coming from the scrolls on all of your individual. Is it finally time? The chosen, now standing before me. Of all
chosen who
times,
dies
it has to be now.
No, really.
But I see why this has all been set into motion. So, why are you here, chosen ones?
We're not supposed to talk.
Could it be to look for your demise? No. It couldn't be that simple. No. You have come here for a more important matter than that. Then it is information you have come seeking here from me. And why should I do that now? She looks at each of you, curious as a divine being could. Where would I even start? How about a history lesson? I assume you don't even know what you hold in your hands, or the reasons you are even here, do you?
I just know that if we don't do what we're supposed to do according to the scroll, bad
Do
things
you know the
happen.
realm? Do you know how the realms had come to be? Did you know that there has always been something in existence? Something that has come before? Before us, there were those that are nothing but legends and myths now. At this point, the beings we know little or nothing about were called the Great Old Ones. They once ruled where no realms were before, and in their power created those realms as such. Some believe that we gods have come before everything that you know, but that is a falsehood that has been woven into your history. A time no longer known to us, the Old Ones faded away, as though they had never existed. They left us with their creation. Years, many, many years have passed. We grew bored and annoyed in our singularity, so we created mortals in our image to worship us as their sole purpose in existence. Millennials had passed. Well,
You mean millenniums?
yeah, hey, no. Many more years had passed. Wow, I have lost my place. Many more years have passed, and the beings we had created were not our strengths, but our greatest flaws. And those that fell harder than the rest was Tiamat, the goddess of dragons. While she had created the chromatic dragons, her brother had created all metallic dragons. They were supposed to be the pinnacle of mortality, masters of the greatest of magics and the mightiest of strengths. They were superior in every way but one. They were unable to create masterpieces and art themselves. They looked upon all of the other races and noticed that they were not needed for their magic or strength, because of the material objects they had created. The greatest mistake was forging the most beautiful of metals into the most beautiful of art. They discovered at that time their greatest weakness was that of greed. From the second dragons had laid eyes upon the metal, they were mesmerized by it, and Tiamat, as their creator of dragons and the other creatures of scale, she fell into a madness of greed. Seeing this, her brother Bahamut had vowed never to fall from grace like his sister did, and his greatest weakness was his love for his sister and his desire to save her. She was not the only one to fall from grace. All of us did. We all succumbed to the weakness of our creation. Now you may think this is all nonsense. Nothing to do with anything. Now I tell you why I shared our pasts with you. Beings of unimaginable power have come to be since out our time in existence. For example, the scroll that you carry along with you is but a part of something created by a wizard of a tremendous influence and power. He created something that can document everything that has ever happened and ever will happen. The book known as the Agma Infinium. The piece you possess is but a page of that book. Now that you know what it is you possess, it is time you knew why you possessed such a powerful relic. Something has changed in the cosmic balance of things. Something has awoken, something very dangerous, something far more powerful than anything we could imagine. Knowing this, and knowing the true future of things, the Agma Infinium now feels that the future is threatened, and has summoned you to be the champions of your realm. All I can tell you is, go east and north to a mountain known as the Heart. Travel there, and you will find more answers, champions. But I warn you, chosen ones, what lies ahead will be no summer breeze, or whatever that expression of yours is. You must know there is only hardship before you. She turns away from you. You will find your exit somewhere in this room. Follow the same instructions you took to get here, and you might leave this place alive. She begins to climb the wall away from you, into the darkness above, and disappears with the echoing laughter around you.
So we can't exit the same way?
No.
Question.
Yes.
Does she sit in that chair?
Nope. No, not at all. She crawls back up the wall, away into the darkness, echoes of laughter.
Does she ingest food through her drow mouth or through a spider mouth that's by her vagina?
That's a great question. She doesn't have a vagina. She doesn't have a spider mouth.
Okay, so just her drow mouth.
So, what would you guys like to do?
She looks like my drow
Can I
friends.
go check up that chair?
Yeah.
Because we got to get out of this room.
Make an investigation check. You
Let
cannot
me get the hell
leave.
out of here.
You cannot leave the way you came. The door is completely sealed shut, as though there were never a door there in the first place.
So the wall.
Investigation.
You do not find literally anything, including the markings showing you that the door or the chair could be moved aside.
I knew it.
I'm gonna use my passive perception to see if I notice the markings.
Yes.
Then I'm gonna push it away.
It takes most of you all combined strength to even move the chair. But when you finally do, what you find is a trap door underneath the chair.
Trapdoor.
We'll just sit the chair
Fucking
down.
I mean, you still
Personally,
could, but
I
the
figured.
chances of her killing you for sitting in her throne, very high.
It's not her throne.
I mean, she can't even sit in it. It might have to be used by me as well.
You sit in the chair as the rest of your party gawk at the
No,
trap door
you sit in
that
the
was
chair.
very obvious.
So you sit in the chair and
Shut
loudly
up.
push it off.
Pivot.
Like a spider web comes down from the ceiling and yoinks me up.
Oh,
Never
well,
to
there
be
goes.
seen again.
Yeah. There goes the tiefling.
There
Time to
goes
find
the
a new
bird.
one. There goes the bird. Time to find a new one, guys.
So, what would you guys like to do? Would you like to travel through this trap door now?
Yes,
I'm
I
on the
will
trap.
open the trapdoor.
Okay.
Weapons still stayed, you know?
How long does that last?
What?
10 minutes, okay.
Okay, let me also fix the tokens on this floor.
Produce flame. I was just gonna kind of like produce flame as we walk down.
That's fine. It's more of a ladder that leads downwards.
You know what's
Okay,
funny?
well then I can't.
If any
Unless
of
I
us,
want to burn the ladder.
if any of us didn't have dark vision, they'd be sitting in the dark, not wondering why we're so freaked out seeing a spider lady. They'd literally have seen nothing, just pitch black.
I would.
the entire
They would have
time.
heard voices.
Yeah, I mean, they would have heard voices, but not wondering why we were so
So-
freaked out.
As you guys make it to the next floor, you feel a surge of strength as an echoing laughter above you goes, "And one more thing, adventurers. Here is a gift. Some strength to make it through the difficulties. You may still die, but at least you tried."
I love how you
Aw.
make eye contact with me because I'm the only one able to.
So, you guys make it to the bottom of this ladder. You
What?
enter a 3x3 room.
What did she give us?
You guys have all your spell slots returned to you.
All
Yes.
0 of them. Thanks, lady.
You're welcome. You're already at full HP, so she can't give that back to you.
I want more. Temporary.
She can't
HP.
give you. She can't give you more.
She's a god.
She's not gonna give you more. Sorry. Yeah, let me correct that. She's not going to give you more. So, you guys make it to the bottom of the ladder.
Songs about.
What would you guys like to do?
There's a door.
Yes.
Okay, can I open the door?
Yes.
I mean, I guess Zap's going to open the door. Or I'll open the door.
You open the door, and a 5x5. No, I'm kidding. Just a 1x1 dimension hallway leads forward before branching left and right. You can see with your dark vision a sarcophagi further in the room as you realize you are in a mausoleum, that of dwarven make.
So, don't touch anything, guys. And maybe we can get out of here alive.
I'm suspecting Draugr.
You
Yeah,
see a
I'm
strange
walking
shadow begin
down.
to climb over one of the
Who fucking called
sarcophagi.
it? Who fucking
Another
called it?
begins to climb over, and the last appears here, blocking off this passageway. All of you roll initiative.
Damn it. Got a 19, guys.
Yeah, there we go. That's what we
Got
got.
it.
So,
Two.
it says still your
Uh,
blade. So maybe if we don't attack them, we can get through.
No. We're done with that prophecy there now.
No, she said
Hey!
she said follow the rules that you did to get in. And we were supposed to
I mean,
still
we'll
our
see it.
blade.
We'll see if I get hit first, I guess.
Yeah. See, I don't know if still your blade means, like, make sure you like steal your blade to make sure you do not get hit, or to not have it with you and keep walking forward.
It says
It can be interpreted two ways.
it says steal your blade and you'll pass unharmed to get among the broken.
So, you see these shadows begin to creep forward as their hands begin to reach towards you. Let me actually
I
open
shake
that.
their hand.
That's great.
Let me move that there. Let me change their tokens to non-generic.
I will say I only see me on the turn order plus those three.
Yeah, I only see him and plus those three as well.
Well, here, let me readjust that because for some reason it decided to be dumb. Okay, so Garnet plus those three, so everybody else needs to be re-added. Boop, boop, and boop, which means a 2 for Ondariel, a 12 for Zap, and a 19 for Ish.
I already added it.
That's fine. Down, and then shadow down, and then I will roll initiative for the shadows. The shadows, 17. So, they begin to moan, and the room begins to grow colder as they begin to move towards the party members, hostilely.
Hostile.
Can I...
Top of the
gesture-
initiative count, Garnet.
We can also just try and leave.
Yeah, we could just try to outpace them.
30, move up to here. I don't see shit.
Anyone see a door?
No, we walk down here or down this way, and I don't see up to where you guys are.
Well, I see nothing on this wall.
Yeah.
I see nothing on this wall either.
There's hallways back here, so maybe we have to go past them.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, we can walk through ghosts.
sure?
Uh,
Can we walk through them and stay alive at the end? That's the real
Uh,
yeah. That's all I'm gonna do, because I can't see any of them. But I also, if Zap's trying to speak, I can't hear him through Discord.
Nah, there's nothing I have to say. I don't see anything on my screen either.
Ish,
okay.
it's your turn.
shake their hand.
If I move away, will they attack me?
Find out.
He did say hostile.
It swipes at you as you begin to move away, but it does not land on you as you manage to get away.
It doesn't land on me? Like, it missed, or it went right through me?
It wasn't even close to you.
So it wasn't trying to hit you.
It was swiping at her. It wasn't close enough to actually land a contact on her. So what else would you like to do, Captain Ish? You've moved. What else?
Can I crawl over the sarcophagus?
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20. This looks like a way, guys.
Where? I'm still up.
Down here. It
Okay.
looks like there's a hallway that turns at the end.
Okay.
So, next are going to be the shadows. Ondariel, this one comes from around the corner and begins to lash out at you. It's going to miss. The next one will move forward 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Coming out next to Garnet, it will swing at it. He hits, doing 5 points of necrotic damage to Garnet. And,
Alright,
the
these
strength,
things are hostile.
and your strength score drops by 2 points.
I'm glad it didn't hit me, because if I get hit and it does the maximum 1d4, I'm at 0 in less than 2.
What's the strength score where you just can't hold yourself up again?
0.
0. You will die if you drop
Okay.
to 0.
So,
So-
is it only dropped by 2 for a while, or
Yes,
forever?
until your next long rest.
Yeah.
Zap.
Okay. Well, my strength just got shittier.
Good thing you don't need it.
As you begin
Yeah,
to pass
went from
past
eight.
the shadow, it lashes out at you, Zap. It hits, doing 6 points of necrotic damage and dropping your strength score by 2. This is a temporary change, so do remember to remember your strength score.
Do remember to remember.
Next, you can continue, Zap.
Okay, I should have said that I'm sprinting. So
Okay. So you'll be moving double your movement speed. You've already moved 5, 10, 15. So you have another 30 movement speed. 45 movement speed.
20,
You can move here.
25. Okay, yeah, I'm going all the way down there.
Okay. You rush down the hallway. The tunnel turns right. Ondariel.
I'm good.
You can disengage. Yeah.
You
I know,
disengage.
I can't see the other shades.
It's a good thing. You have to move around with the information you have present.
Damn. Can I move through the coffers too, or do I?
Yes,
have
you
to go around?
can. But you will be squeezing, which takes double movement speed for you.
I didn't even know. No. That makes sense. So small.
I can make it there, yeah.
So 5, it would take you 15 just to get to this square here. Because it takes you 10 movement speed to
Yeah.
move over this. So 5, 15, 20 to get to here.
So 25, and you can't make
25,
it
and you won't be able to make it through this one.
No.
Is that fucking? Yeah,
Well,
same spot. All right, yeah, I'll just go
yeah.
through.
Okay. You see the
hello,
shade
bud.
here. It turns around, or what you can what you can see is though it does turn around.
Can I
Next,
call
will
it a
be-
bit too?
You can call it a bitch.
Yep.
Don't call it a bitch.
It makes a wisdom saving throw and succeeds.
Oh,
Garnet.
Five, 15, 25, 30. I get to right there. Yeah, I'm gonna move to right there.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 25, 30, right here.
Okay.
And since I know that there's one there, I'm going to firebolt it.
That's fine. It's going to get an opportunity attack at you as you begin to move away from it. What's your AC?
12.
It's going to hit, doing another 4 points of damage, dropping you unconscious before you are able to move away, and reducing your strength by 1. Captain Ish.
You're stable though, yeah.
Yes, I'm stable. Just knock the fuck out.
5, 10, and then I would have. Wait, where is the shade that attacked him? Right here.
Yep.
does disengage count as a bonus action?
No, disengages technically your action, but it's like an attack. It's an attack action.
Yeah, it takes your action. So instead of attacking, you use your
So I
action
can,
to
still,
disengage.
I can still use my bonus action then.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should I go back and try to drag him away, or?
I'm just gonna scream healing word at him and run.
Okay. Can I like drag him to this square at least?
Yeah,
Have the shades moved at all?
they have.
Okay, so they can just walk up next to him and fuck him up once he's up again. Disengage next time. Like when you're up.
I was hoping to not get hit so I can try to cast a spell to see if it will, like, either just disperse them and kill them, or what would happen if it would go through. Because if we couldn't attack them, I was just going to run. But we don't know that because they're hostile and attacking us, even though we have stilled our weapons.
Oh no.
Mitch has stated since he is 100% of the Twitch chat, he controls all the power. He demands spellcasters blow every spell slot in the next fight.
Okay,
This
done.
fight?
The next
fucking
fight.
go.
The next fight.
Oh, the next
So-
fight? Alright.
You move, Captain Ish, and
Yeah.
the hallway goes straight before turning right.
Yep.
Bitch,
The shadows
I would like to
turns.
tell you, I have an AoE spell that hits all of us.
Does my perception see anything in this hallway, like any traps or?
Nope.
They can go through
You can
walls.
No, this one moved 5, 10, 15, 20,
Okay.
25, 30, 35.
Because they just showed up right here, and I was like, oh no.
Actually, this is where he ends up. So, he comes around, goes over the sarcophagi, and begins to move down the hallway towards you. The other shade, on the other hand, is going to move up to Ondariel and make a strength drain attack. Hits for 11 points of damage,
Well, goodbye.
and reducing your strength score by 2.
So I have negative strength now.
You have,
Next is Zap.
You have negative strength, like the mod, or?
Yeah, I've done the 8 strength now. Is it when it gets to 0?
Oh, you
Yeah.
you
Strength
have no problem.
mod,
I'm at
yeah.
6 strength. If I get hit by 2, 3 times,
You're
I'm
at 6?
dead.
I'm
I
at
have
5.
I have 6 total starting before even any strength.
Oh.
drains.
So, Zap, it is your
I
turn.
had at least 8. Also, Nathan, Mitch says, or this one, that works too, do it, no balls. And then he passed out.
And then I fucking died, so.
Yeah. Our healer's down, guys.
Again.
Again.
Again, I, like,
This
My
is,
ranger left me.
This is not great.
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. You attempt to hide upon passing around the corner. Next, Ondariel. You're not dying. You're unconscious. Garnet, of course you're not dying. You're unconscious. Ish.
Should we explore this whole area before trying to attack, or should we just attack?
I mean, I don't think we're gonna survive even one hit from those things.
No.
So I think the only thing that we can do is literally go and explore at this point. We can't carry them. We can't even get near them because 3 of them are gonna surround us and kill us.
Yeah.
So
Okay, so continue to look around for
let's
exit.
try to find, see if there's anything that we can use that will help us save our party.
What would you like to do, Ish?
Um, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
From the deep. Party wipe! There you go.
You pass the corner and you can see another shade down the hallway you are walking. There
Perfect.
seems to be no exits from what you've managed to explore. The shadows. Actually, you still have actions to take. So, are you just going to take a double movement?
I mean, technically, yeah.
Okay, you may take a double movement then.
I might want to just attack. Can I try longbowing him?
Yes, you can.
I don't think I can longbow a ghost.
I don't think so, but I'm gonna try.
That's probably why she gave us all our spell slots back.
Yeah.
But as the 2 that could cast spells, we fucking did.
Yeah.
Well, I also only have Vicious Mockery as a damaging, like, spell, quote unquote.
You should. I mean, you have thunder, whatever.
Yeah, but that's situational, and
So,
it
what would
hits
you like to
guys
do? Ish. You're going to
Oh,
longbow?
that's advantage normal.
That's fine, I'll take that. You do a total of 3 points of damage to the shade.
I'm gonna put it away.
Okay.
We're gonna die here, guys.
Yep.
It begins to move towards you as it kind of dissipates its form a little. The
Quick,
other
someone
shade
pick the up.
is going to approach the corner where Zap is, but not lash out immediately. Around the corner as it is not able to reach. The other shade you can hear moving slightly behind the other one. Zap, it is your turn.
How many shades are there?
You have counted a total of 3.
Well, I've counted that one, and that one that spawned.
You've
Were those-
counted a total of 3.
What about the ones that were attacking?
You've counted a total of 3.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try to get away from the ones that are coming towards me.
Well,
I'm
there's
being
one around
surrounded.
this corner. So,
How far?
like, 2 away from me.
Okay.
Don't move yourself around corners like that unless you're actually moving.
Gotcha.
If you can't
Well, I
see it,
am.
you can't see it for a reason.
That's where I'm going.
Okay.
And I'm ready in action to attack.
Okay, you ready in action to attack. What is the trigger for it?
The second he walks up.
Okay. Ish.
I will longbow him again.
Okay. You're going to miss. It is going to be the shadows. The shadow walks forward towards Zap. Make your opportunity. Your trigger is here.
That barely has life.
You miss as it passes
It's
through
life.
the amorphous form of the shadow. It's going to lash out with a attack. It's going to hit, doing 13 points of damage to Zap.
That's
Jesus Christ.
You take 3 points of strength drain. The other shadows begin to move around the corner. Zap. Death saving throw.
Yep.
You fail. Andariel and Garnet pass by. Captain, Ish, your turn.
I'm gonna... Can I, like, pass through it?
You can, but as you attempt to go through it, it is going to make an attack at you. With a 23 to hit, it deals 5 points of damage, draining you for a total 2 points of strength damage. What else would you like to do?
I'm at 4. How do I mark it? Like, where can I make a note of it?
Just change it. Just remember that your strength
I
score
won't
is 6.
remember.
Then write it down in your notes. Okay. What else would you like to do?
That's, I mean, a move.
Okay, would you like to attack?
Yeah, I guess I'll longbow.
Okay. You miss as your bow goes wide. The shadows all begin to turn towards you. This one moves up to you. And actually, there we are. That's where they're at. And it's going to make a strength drain attack against you. It's going to miss.
I'm at 0.
It's going to miss.
Oh, where's it?
Zap, death saving throw.
Maybe we should turn it down before we all start dropping like flies.
You succeed, becoming completely stabilized. It passes by the other individuals unconscious. Ish, it is your turn.
I'll disengage.
Okay. You disengage away from it. You have 5 more. You won't be able to move diagonally, so you can either move down or over on top of this sarcophagi.
Why
Can
don't we try hiding inside the sarcophagi?
Can I shake him awake?
No. It'll take half an hour for him to wake up.
Can I open the sarcophagus?
No, they are completely sealed shut.
I guess that's why.
Can I pretend to pass out?
You can.
I'm really bad at it.
Yep. The shadows continue to move.
Good performance, good performance.
Yeah.
As you lay unconscious, you notice the shadows begin to move around the entire area. They don't continue to drain your friends. However, after waiting half an hour, right before your friends become conscious again, a strange white glowing form envelops you. The next time you look, you and all of your friends are in a different area than they were before.
Oh, so this is just a shitty way to fast travel. That's what it is.
Yep.
You all awaken inside of a room, not lit at all. A statue towers over you, and at the base of the statue, 2 chests. Braziers sit in the corners with tinder, but not lit. You hear a voice
Like that.
echoing around you. You have been saved, adventurers. You have tried, and you have failed, but do not let this stop you. Choose wisely, friends. You may need it.
Right chest, right chest, right chest.
I'm all right. It's always the right chest.
So, you're going to open the right chest. Everybody's like going straight to the right chest before anything else happens.
I was actually gonna go
Wait,
start
what?
to light the
Is
blazers.
Is this a sword?
There is a sword. A rusted sword lays at the foot of the statue.
Can I mend it?
Yes, it just doesn't have any effect on it, however. It is too old for men to work properly. You light the braziers, creating light, and you can finally see the details of the statue in its entirety. The statue is of a dwarven woman holding a shield and a hammer in one hand, with the hammer outstretched towards the tunnel leading out of the room, what you can assume is back to the mausoleum. The statue's face is very stern, but friendly.
Does my passive perception see anything?
No.
What is your passive perception?
14.
Immediately, the greedy members of the party, the ones that are already like, ooh, chests, begin to open up the right chest. Upon touching the right chest and lifting the lid, the chest on the left disappears.
I assume we get all our health back.
Yes. You guys will be able to take a short rest, which means you'll be able to actually do resting stuff. So go ahead, instead of returning your HP to full, go ahead and do a short rest, which means you'll be able to use your hit die.
Hit die.
Contained within the right chest is a large pile of coins, as well as 3 parchments.
Do we have a group loot? No.
I can make one for you.
So we don't have to like
Divvy up.
calculations every time, yeah.
And I will just edit what you guys received in the right chest.
Oh, okay.
That is what you received in the right chest.
Group loot. Ooh, copper pieces. Bless, sleep, invisibility. And nobody can learn those from scrolls, right?
Nope.
Because sorcerers don't learn like wizards do.
Nope. Nothing learns like a wizard does. 2,500 copper pieces, 1,000 silver pieces, 150 gold pieces, and 3 spell scrolls. 2 of first level and a second level.
You can't use scrolls unless you have the ability to cast that level, yeah?
Yes, and
Otherwise it,
you
like,
also
burns
have
you
to have
up.
proficiency in Arcana.
So, like...
I feel like it's the scrolls.
Cool, I got blessed.
Wait, that
sleep,
counts for
invisibility.
jack of all trades?
What? Arcana? Yeah. No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so
Oh yeah.
maybe I can use them.
Yeah. I mean, you are the only spellcasters in... Well, actually, I can cast spells, but I'm not trained in Arcana.
Which ranger tree are you thinking of going?
The Beastmaster
new one?
Yeah, the new one, where I get the big thing. I still have yet to decide whether I want the snake, the bat, or the sea cat.
Well, maybe we'll get level 2.
Well, I mean, yeah. I won't get it until level 3, though.
Yeah, I know.
So, there is a door on the left side of the wall leading out, is what you can only assume.
Did the sword disappear?
Nope. A rusted sword still sits at the base of the statue.
I can't say detect magic.
No. What happens if
Is
I touch
anyone
it?
proficient in history?
Maybe.
No.
Did you?
I'm checking.
Is it a really...
Actually, I am. Never mind. I was gonna see. Is there any history?
History
That the
history
person
would
with the
work.
sword?
If anybody wants to make a history roll, they may have to see if they've recalled anything about a rusted sword at the foot of a... no. No information comes to you about hidden loot at the foot of a dwarven statue deep within a dwarven mausoleum.
Can I also roll history?
No, only one of you may.
Can I pick it up?
Yeah, you may pick it up. Nothing happens. There is a sheath. It is in a sheath, however, and the sheath is also rusted. It is not inscribed. There are no runes. There are no words. There are no images. It seems like a very bland sword.
It's Excalibur. It's totally Excalibur.
It's not in a stone, though.
You people are fucking funny as shit.
Well, I wouldn't put it past you to fucking plagiarize that, too.
I will. I'll plagiarize everything. How dare you assume I won't? So, what would you guys like to do?
I will cherish this sword always.
Cherish the sword always.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess walk out the door then.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You guys walk through the door. Move
And then we're
yourselves
hunting
along.
the ghost again.
The three shades are there, waiting for you. Fight, bitch!
So what's... Is the door open fine?
Yes, the door opens completely fine. A tunnel, 10 feet by a lot of feet, go down and immediately turn left to a set of stairs leading upwards. So,
Do you make me re-click my character?
Oh.
a wall blocks your way, but you can tell on this side a bunch of runes basically outline the image of a door. A 2x2 door is able to be pushed open. It opens with no issues, and it returns you to the first room of the dungeon.
Let's leave, guys.
Cool.
Can
Look,
I
we
go
have a
and-
safe spot now.
Yeah, can I go and check the door that we came through?
Yes, it opens, no issues.
Does this door behind us stay open?
Yep.
Okay. We'll keep this as a shrine now. We have a thieves guild, guys.
Mm-hmm.
So, are you guys beginning to leave the
Yeah.
dungeon? Okay.
Yes.
You make your way out with no further issues. You have experienced near death a few times, and the words echoing through your mind from the giant spider goddess.
Go north and east to the Heart Mountain.
Yes, that and trials and hardships are all that awaits
Nope,
you.
north and east to Heart Mountain.
North and east to Heart Mountain it is.
Would it be northeast?
Yes, it would be, but
Not north, then east.
north and east. So we go both of them at
Both.
the same
At
time.
the same
just
time.
Northeast.
So, you guys leave, and the second that you return back to the statue's shoulder, you begin to hear the neighing of horses at the foot of the mountain.
Horses.
Packed on the back of these horses seem to be bags, and it looks like they're saddled, but no one else is around.
Can I climb
How
on
many
one?
horses are there? 4?
There are 4 horses.
Conveniently 4 horses?
I'm gonna climb on.
There are conveniently 4
What color
horses.
are ours?
I'll let you guys choose. These are your horses.
I want it white like me.
Gotcha. It's pure white, albino horse.
Yeah. With red
So
eyes
are
then?
they tailored to our wishes?
Tailored to your wishes. However the horse wants to look, that's aesthetically your choice.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay,
mine
that's
look
the
like
middle.
nightmares since I'll never have it.
So,
I'm gonna climb on.
you guys
Skeletal
climb.
horse.
You guys climb
Wait.
on the back of the horses. They're neighing as though expectingly, waiting for you guys to mount
Can I name
and
it?
be gone. You may.
Why you put me on the spotlight? I don't know any names.
Because you asked to name it.
Ship. I want to name it Ship.
Okay, you've named it Ship.
Mm-hmm.
So, are you guys all going to mount up?
Yeah, I'll name mine Goat.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the pirate flag around its neck.
Okay, that's fine. It lets you, though not willingly.
Waiting for
Are
it.
you sure we're not stealing these horses?
No, but it has my flag on it, so it's mine.
That is the life of a pirate.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You just
pretty
put a flag
accurate.
on it.
You all mount up finally, even though you guys are curious as to where these horses came from. And the second that the entire party is mounted, they begin to move eastward,
North.
along the river.
North and east.
And then they cross northwards over it. And before you guys make camp for the day, you guys find yourselves back in the plains, alongside a road passing by the forest you had just exited. You make camp for the night,
Can I polish my rusty sword?
You may attempt to. You're not gonna have very much luck, but you may attempt to.
Okay, what do I roll?
Nothing. You don't have anything to polish it.
I have regular swords. People who have swords should have sword polishing.
Wheatstone?
Yeah.
Then yes, you attempt to start using your normal things on it, but it's not going to help at all.
I told it I would cherish it, and I will.
You can keep working on it then. You guys set up camp for the night. You guys do your... I'm going to let you guys decide now what your guys' camp rotations are going to be like.
Like, watch?
Yeah.
Well, we all have dark vision, so it doesn't really matter who goes when.
I'm gonna play some cards
I'm
for
gonna go at
money.
2 a.m.
I would practice my fiddle.
Okay.
I'm gonna try
Is 2
to
a.m. like the
do
third
some
watch?
bets with the fiddle player.
It depends. It's you guys don't necessarily always go
I'll do
and
it.
camp at the same time. So it's going to be first, followed by second, followed by third.
I'll do third watch.
Followed by fourth, which is the last watch. So you're going to do third?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ish wants to do the third watch.
I will be first watch then.
Okay.
I'll be last.
Okay.
That leaves our
So-
bard at second.
Yeah, works for me.
I remember what happened to our last bard during night watch. Got carried away by
Okay, what else would you guys like to do
Campers.
during your downtime? Because it is 8 hours, you only really use 6 of it. So during your guys' watch, I'd assume you'd be not only watching, but also downtime whenever you guys are cooking. What do you guys do when you can?
I usually gamble. I practice my gambling.
I'm gonna look for plants for healing because I have an herbalism. Okay.
Okay.
I don't have a book. I need to buy a book. I'm just focus on what I got taught.
You could play cards with people.
That's what I was gonna say. You wanna play cards?
The only one awake.
I'll play cards
Yeah.
with you.
There you go.
You only have to sleep for like 6 of the 8 hours your downtime. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So like for 2 hours you could play cards with somebody.
With everyone else would be asleep.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
You guys got to
you
remember
can't-
that you only really travel for about 8 to 10 hours of your day.
So you have however much that is.
You have a few hours of downtime, like getting ready in the morning
Packing
and
up,
getting everything
cooking
done for the
food.
night, cooking and stuff like that.
Mhm.
So this is going to be, you guys are going to be developing more and more downtime as you guys move throughout the campaign. You guys will be able to
Yeah,
do
that's
more
what
and more things.
Food actually heal you.
So another one that,
Food does
that
not.
Ish does is polishing and caring for weapons.
Yeah. Because I'm a pirate. Pirate's best friend is a weapon.
I mean-
oh, I want to brush my horse too. My ship.
Yeah.
Take care of my ship.
I'll
12 to
take
poop
care
that.
of you.
Okay.
I will also like take care of my horse and everything. I'll cook meals for everybody.
Oh, are you the cook? You probably don't want the goblin to cook.
I mean, I'll
Probably
cook.
don't want Goblin to cook, but I also literally lived in a hotel and worked basically, not a hotel, an inn, and worked at the inn
Yeah.
from when I was like 10 years old. So,
Yeah.
So
yeah.
you guys are traveling. The horses seem to
Did
know
you
where
write
they're
down?
going.
Did you write down the herbalism stuff?
Yes, I did. You guys make camp each night, and a few days into your travels, as you are traveling, you begin to hear a strange yipping sound.
Like a dog.
Yes, kind of like a dog, kind of like a laugh.
Hyenas! Yay!
And you hear a screeching squawk.
Screeching squawk.
You guys are traveling along the road, and ahead of you, you see a large eagle on the ground, wounded, bleeding severely, while a large hyena with a few smaller hyenas begin to circle around it.
Okay. Do we want to help
So
the hyenas or do we
we're-
want to help the
yeah.
eagle?
I want to help the eagle.
Um,
Eagles are. Oh wait, you should want to help the eagle. They're your bird.
It might be my bird, but it might not be.
Uh,
There's an American bird.
so
Oh,
we've basically got all our spell slots and everything back.
Yep, you
Yeah,
guys
we
have
do
fully
that.
rested.
Yeah.
how many? No, never mind.
Oh God. Of course, Mitch.
What?
What Mitch said.
I'm gonna sue you for King Arthur. Why, those mountains look quest-worthy. Nay, motherfucker. Rainbow. Give Nathan the rainbow one. Gay pride. Expectantly, or whatever, and
Well, of course I
in
had
quotes, mount.
I'm-
Because you
I'm
know
gay
Nathan is
pride.
not mounting a horse.
I bet a horse.
No. Nathan, you're mounting, quotations, a
Oh.
horse.
Ha.
Huh.
The horse mounts me. Let's be real here.
Oh, yeah,
So you're
you
mounting-
ain't no mountain fucking horse.
Well,
Have they seen us?
No, they're more focused on their new prey. So, we're gonna roll initiative.
Oh, sorry, Mitch. That was for all of us. But, yeah, Nathan seems the right person to say that. So, initiative?
Yep.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Hey, not a 1.
No, but when I got to 20, I went down first.
Yep.
Just seems about right.
Give me a moment to change these to non-generic enemies. Boop, doop, doop. Because for some reason, that's the only way this works. So I'll have to keep this in mind for the future. Save. Give me one moment. I'm almost done.
so if it's a large bird, that means I can ride it.
That is true.
Even if it was a medium bird, I could probably ride it. How
Okay.
ridiculous does the tiny kobold and the tiny goblin look on horses?
Pretty ridiculous. So,
Yeah.
Ish's
guys need-
initiative of 19.
Before we
21.
attack anything, if we kill the eagle, do you think that the hyenas will kill and eat the eagle so that we can get by? This is for the party.
I will not condone murdering animals helplessly.
I mean, hyenas are assholes. Eagles are kind of eh.
Hyenas aren't necessarily assholes, they're just trying to
They're
survive.
They're always laughing, though. They seem friendly.
Yeah. You right?
So is Jenny, but we know she's not.
Hey, rude.
I should laugh some more.
Okay, so.
Also, there's 4 of the hyenas, or 3 hyenas, and then 1 giant one, and
There's-
1 eagle.
There's 4 hyenas, 1 giant one. And
Is there?
yeah, there's one over here.
Oh shit, there is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just throw this out there. We should probably not walk up to them.
Oh no, I'm gonna be staying like right here.
I mean, we're also on horses. I think we can outrun them too.
Yeah.
Ah!
I don't know. I'd probably just leave it. It's the process of nature.
I mean, I can yell healing word and run and keep running.
So, top of the
You're
initiative count is
beautiful.
Captain Ish.
Nice feathers.
They are
Nice
still
feathers.
yipping incessantly
Are
at the
they-
eagle.
Are they just yipping? Like,
Yep. They're doing their laughing yip. They're getting ready for a meal.
Oh. We could run, scoop up the eagle, and then keep going.
I mean, again, I'm just gonna heal the eagle probably.
I can tell you now, this will not work the way that you think.
Yeah.
I was about to say, all this idea of saving the eagle is going to get really messy.
Like, I
either good-
personally want to save the eagle. My character would be
Yeah.
like, it's nature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sure this is just one of those it's nature things, and I don't think any of us would legitimately stop for an entire eagle. I mean, the eagle. Call me crazy.
An entire eagle. We can save half the eagle.
Well, sorry, I meant giant eagle. Is it a giant eagle or is it just regular eagle?
It's a giant
large.
eagle. Yes, it is. It is a large eagle.
Okay, that might change things.
Yeah. Like, it all depends on if you guys say move up, if they start to look towards us as well, because they know they have.
Let's move forward. Maybe they'll be intimidated.
If they're intimidated, they can
Yeah.
run. Or if they start to think, oh, more food, I'm gonna fuck them up.
Who wants to roll intimidation?
Okay, What if we all charge towards
I
the
will roll
eagle and defend it? Just run towards it, defend it.
I mean, yes, but I'm
What could
thinking
go
of
wrong?
more of go. If we are thinking of not doing anything here and just keep on going, if we move forward and then they all turn to us, thinking, "Oh, more food," that's when we attack.
I mean,
Or do you want to just save it right out from the get go?
I would try and do intimidation, see if we can get him to fuck off.
Yeah. Play some angry music.
Yeah.
Some
Ish.
fight music.
Yeah, screech on the violin.
Ish, what are you going to do?
I guess we're going forward and intimidating.
Okay.
Okay.
So how far forward do you want to go?
How far can a horse go?
It's got a
60,
movement
I think.
speed of 40 or 50.
Wow.
It's got a movement speed of 60 feet.
Look at me being right.
As you begin to approach, the hyenas begin to turn towards you.
Yep.
They've noticed your presence and begin to yip at you.
Can I wait?
Yip back.
Yeah.
You can attempt to intimidate, sure.
Not very intimidating.
You begin to
That's
yip
wrong.
back at them. It looks confused, begins to growl and laugh.
Ha.
What else would you like to do?
Huh.
Oh god, I'm having flashbacks with Eli.
What?
That's what Mitch said.
Oh. Yeah.
He says, befriend the hyenas, offer the goblin as a snacrifice.
I mean, the kobold's looking pretty appetizing.
Hey, I'm
I
not
mean,
a
at
horse.
this point,
Let me refresh my page real quick.
Yeah.
Your support, you said?
no. I mean, they're on a horse, so that's a nice amount of food. A horse
I'm
and
watery,
a
I
kobold?
promise. You okay?
Trying to figure out why the quality of this sucks so much ass.
But yeah, anyway, so when we were playing D&D with Eli, we encountered a gorilla, and it grunted at them, and they grunted back, and the grunt was like a challenging grunt. So it's like he basically challenged a gorilla to a fist fight.
It was pretty funny, too.
It was funny.
Please tell me he lost.
They lost.
Yeah.
No,
Of course.
yeah, nobody's winning a fist fight with a gorilla.
Nope.
Especially a four-armed gorilla, because it was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially
Erebos could.
four-armed. No Erebos could. Erebos would die in a second.
Erebos would die.
Erebos rips steel chains off the wall.
Okay, Erebos also fucking got stabbed 1,000,000 times, and he's dead now. So,
That's Ford's fault.
Yeah, Nathan, I got stabbed 1,000,000 times, and how I got it was PTSD.
Yeah, you were Denny's favorite, apparently.
hey, okay, you were around the corner, and you ran off without me. The healer.
So,
It sounds familiar.
what else would you like to do?
Yeah,
Ish, is that all you're doing?
I was waiting until you refreshed your page, but
It's good.
I guess I will wait until somebody more intimidating can help me.
Zap, it's your turn.
Okay, at this point, I'm just going to wait for the individuals with ranged weapons to open fire.
You're gonna wait for what?
The individuals with ranged weapons to open fire, but
Okay.
I'm going to stealth.
Okay.
You're gonna hop off your horse.
You hop off
Hop
using
off.
half your movement speed. You hop off successfully, and you make a stealth check. Okay. Next is going to be the giant hyena. It's going to begin moving forward cautiously towards the eagle while still looking at your guys' party. It's going to laugh a little as the eagle squawks at it angrily. Garnet.
I'm a. Let's see. Throw this over there. How do you select both the characters?
You
I did.
drag it.
Yep.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15,
I love how our horses are walking backwards.
Mm-hmm. Right?
5,
Here.
30. Move up to here.
Yes!
You can't. Oh, you can flip them, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Flip the horses so they're not walking backwards.
There you go. Garnet, you move forward behind Ish's horse on your horse.
My horse just did a backflip, guys. I think I have the best horse here.
Intimidation. I mean, yeah. I can walk up behind Ish and like get a bit angry and try to make an intimidation check.
Sure.
Or try to intimidate them.
Make an intimidation check.
Yeah. Nope.
You're slightly more intimidating than the wet lizard, though.
Okay, they begin to yip and howl, and the rest of them are still moving around the eagle primarily. On Dariel, if you're not going to do anything else, Garnet.
Yeah. I'm
Can
gonna just
I-
stay on the road.
Okay, on
Also,
Dariel.
do some intimidating screeching on the fiddle.
No. No.
No.
If you want to roll intimidation with that, by all means.
You're like, bet you can't play the fiddle as nice as me. You no-thumbed fuckers.
If you wish to screech on your fiddle, by all means.
Will it do anything?
No.
Probably not.
I'd like to help him. No.
I'll roll to intimidate.
Okay, roll to intimidate.
God.
Now
You begin to screech as the attention is completely taken off of the eagle now. The most terrifying thing is a 4-stringed wooden instrument held by food.
by food.
They're no longer scared or interested in the eagle. Now they're more worried about what the hell is coming at them.
They're like, I've never heard that creature before.
Good.
The hyenas are going to begin to move this way. Actually,
Does that mean?
Towards us. Does that mean I could just walk at them? Holding the fiddle out?
Does that mean they're technically afraid of his fiddle? Like, if he makes any attacks with it?
I'm glad someone
advantage?
asked. I was about to.
no, he doesn't get advantage at all.
But that's what intimidation does.
It's you're basically drawing the attention. They're not scared of you. They're primal beasts.
I mean, beasts get scared.
Yeah, dogs get scared. Dogs would definitely be scared of fiddles.
They're not going to
Especially horribly screeching ones.
They're not going to be scared of these.
Let's
fiddles.
ask chat.
They're not. I'm telling you this now. They're not going to be scared of your fiddle. They're just more concerned as to what this screeching creature is. The eagle begins to hop in place as it begins to move away from the large hyena. Captain Ish, it's your turn. The hyenas have moved in such a way that they look like they're beginning to move around you.
Oh boy.
Okay, yeah, no. I'm gonna start blasting.
Anyway, I start playing.
Anyway, I start a blast.
Start blasting.
Hey, Vito, is it you?
I'm gonna. Mounted doesn't get you any sort of advantage, does
No, it doesn't.
Unless you have mounted combat.
Yep.
And even then, it's not an advantage. You just are better.
Yep.
You get advantage to acrobatics or anything. I guess I'll fucking longbow this bitch over here.
You're gonna longbow that bitch over there?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack. Yeah, you hit. Doing a total of 11 points of damage. Your arrow finds the heart of this beast in a single shot, killing the hyena.
Well,
Hey, you did a ranger thing.
yeah.
Of course,
Wait,
I deleted
why'd you try
it.
animal handling?
I could. But the animal handling animal out of its dinner is gonna be very hard, if not impossible.
Okay, so next is going to go ahead and be Zap.
But now we have dinner, as long as you don't mind hyena meat.
Oh shit, you're right. Hyena meat's edible.
Yeah, it's like dog.
It's very stringy.
Yeah.
I mean, so is human. What's your point?
Actually, humans more like pork.
Yep.
Pork. That's stringy.
Pork isn't stringy.
No.
It's fatty.
Yeah.
Pork is fatty. I mean, I guess if you're eating world
this
record
is tough
athlete.
muscle. This is pure tendon almost.
It's stew meat.
Yeah.
It's stew.
If you stew it, it'll be perfect.
Yeah, we'll stew it.
Zap, it's your turn. Stop talking about how you're gonna eat the hyenas. You haven't even killed them all.
I killed one of them. That's enough for dinner.
That's enough for dinner already. God damn it.
I'm hoping the rest of them will go.
Cowardly animals, though.
The animals are starting to get agitated now that you've drawn attention to them, but they're well trained.
Raid? Hyenas.
No,
Zap, what are you doing?
horses. He's talking about the horses.
I moved forward and just readied an action.
Can I
attack,
mount a
just in
hyena?
case.
Okay, you're gonna ready an action to attack just in case. What's the trigger?
Actually, no. I'm gonna pick up a rock on the path.
Okay, you
Throw
pick up a
it.
rock. You're gonna
As
throw it.
hard as I can.
Make an improvised strength attack. So just roll strength.
Oh wait, my strength is back up to 8 now.
Yes, mine's.
I see my strength is normal, yeah.
You miss as you throw the rock, and it doesn't even make it all the way to the hyena.
You want to get on?
Yeah.
Get on! Get out of here! Okay, next is going to be the giant hyena. It
Stealth.
begins to move forward cautiously at first because it just saw you immediately murder one of its pack members.
You're next. I'm gonna do the little I see you motion thing.
He's going to also strategically move within lunging range of the eagle as well.
Bitch. Get out of
Garnet, it's your turn.
Let's see.
Fireball. No. Fireball.
Oh yeah.
What is it? Next level?
No, at level 5.
Yeah, no, it's way later.
It's way later.
Yeah, he's got quite a few.
Fireball.
But boy, when you get it though.
Fireball with meta magic? Fuck yeah!
So, what else are you doing, Garnet?
Seeing as I wasn't as intimidating before, I'm just going to magic missile the giant hyena.
Okay. Yeah, you're going to hit. Which one are you aiming at? The big one?
The big one, the giant.
Big one, yeah, the giant hyena.
It's gonna hit. Yeah.
That's magic missile
yeah,
damage.
it's magic missile. I thought firebolt for a second.
No,
Yeah.
No.
You do 14 points of damage as 3 of the bolts smash into the hyena. It lets out a yip, and it begins to growl angrily at you. Andariel.
Growl back.
Yeah, can I growl back and calling it a bitch? AKA vicious mockery.
Yeah.
After intimidating the hell out of it.
It's going to go
Okay.
ahead and make a wisdom saving throw, and it's going to fail, taking 4 points of damage and a disadvantage on its next attack roll.
I snarl back.
Okay. Next, they're going to be the hyenas. Actually...
But man, that magic missile was almost full damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it still took off about a third of it. Its health is
I
back
know,
to
I'm
full
moving
now.
back.
Yeah.
it's health.
I rolled a 4, a 3, and a 4.
Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah.
And I rolled max damage of vicious mockery. Fuck yeah.
Okay, so
Hell
seeing
yeah.
as the individual is just picked up a rock and threw it at this hyena, it's going to immediately begin to lunge in as it rushes towards Zap to make a bite attack.
That's not very hyena.
I
Well,
mean,
they can go
Actually,
for
when
goddamn.
they're in a pack, they're actually really vicious.
Yeah, they're not nice animals.
They're a pack of hyenas technically consists of 40 hyenas, and they can take on a lion pack, no issue.
You're gonna get crit, taking 9 points of damage from this
I
hyena.
swear to God.
Get back on your horse, run away.
Forrest, I really think we should have those numbers for at least for this session.
That's our whole health,
Yeah.
and that's not even probably max. No.
How
No.
much damage
It's
is
close.
that, man?
It's close to max damage. You took 9, so you're at 1 HP. The hyenas begin to rush forward.
No, that was rolled a 6 on a d6
And a 3.
and a 3.
Yes, so it's almost full damage.
Yep.
Or we should start at level 3. Just a thought.
Yeah, either Taylor your encounters to be
These are completely tailored for first level
Little-
encounters.
a little bit less challenging.
The giant eagle begins to hop around again.
It doesn't help that he rolls a crit
Hey, don't hop
on
full
every
closer. Go back! Go back!
Don't do it closer, you idiot! Captain Mish, it's your turn.
I'm actually gonna gesture at the eagle. Go back.
It looks completely determined at this point. It looks
Like does it have a murder in its eye?
Yeah, no, it wasn't helpless by any means. You can see that it's got blood on its beak and blood on its claws. This thing has been ready to fucking fuck these things up for a little while
and now that the hyena's facing us...
Yeah, now it's determined to fucking fuck this giant hyena up.
I'll longbow this bitch.
You're gonna longbow which bitch?
The big bitch.
The big bitch. Longbow the big bitch. You
No.
miss.
Yep.
And it doesn't help that your guys' rolls have been absolute garbage.
Well, maybe stop rolling fucking crits!
Maybe I will. Zap, it's your turn. The hyena, it latched onto your leg, but you managed to disengage without really incurring any more penalty as it growls and yips at you, laughing hysterically.
Are these war horses?
These are not. These are riding horses.
Pack horses.
Go ahead and move your full movement speed as you disengage, or any amount of movement speed as you want.
And there's no way I can stealth, correct?
No.
Well, you're tiny. You may be able to do it on a horse.
He's not on a horse.
I know, but behind like a horse or something.
And
So
it'll
it's
take
like
the rest of
Valerie.
your movement speed to move onto your horse, unless you just plan to move through him.
I intend to get behind my horse.
Okay,
yes.
you move behind your horse with no issues. The giant hyena begins to move, but it sees out of the corner of its eyes the giant eagle as it stutters for half a second, and it moves back to the rest of its pack as it moves sideways, focusing primarily on the eagle now.
It either wants to finish off the eagle, which I think it does, or it's trying to let its pack take us.
Yeah.
Which
Garnet, it's your turn.
I know what. I'm gonna, per Mitch's request, use all spell slots and magic missile this guy
Okay.
and fuck him up.
So,
Fucked him
with
up.
the full power of your magic missile all on one target, you put 3 holes through the body of this hyena with no issues.
Yeah.
Even half the amount of power that you would have put into this spell would have been more than enough to completely obliterate this creature.
Now we can't use it for stew.
It's now dead, and immediately the others begin to move away, more terrified than they were before.
Bitches.
On
You
Dario.
guys now see my hair's just starting to glow brightly.
The heal zap.
Yeah, you cast Healing Word for 7 hit points, restoring Zap almost back to full.
Yeah.
And then I call the hyenas running away, or this hyena running away a bitch.
Okay. Yeah. It's gonna make a Wisdom saving throw. It's gonna succeed.
Oh man.
It's more terrified of the giant flame-haired individual who just obliterated one of its kin.
Its thought process, I may be a bitch, but I'll be the bitch that lives today.
That's pretty much their thought process as they begin to move away, conscious that they now could die at any moment.
Oh, that's called reality.
Yeah, I know. Right? Live every day to the fullest. YOLO.
Seeing the rest of the pack move away, the eagle immediately lunges forward. As it comes up with its wings, it comes down with 2 claw attacks on top of this hyena.
I'm a clap.
Alright, that's a talon, oops.
Click.
Yeah, that's a talon. So actually I have to make 2 different attacks. So 1 beak and 1 talon. The claws are gonna miss, but the beak comes down, smashing into it, doing 6 points of damage.
Oh, you're not very nice.
Captain Ish, you see the eagle immediately screech and begin to lunge at the giant hyena.
Do I want to longbow one of the hyenas, or do I want to...
Right into battle, Captain.
What do you say?
Right into battle. I say take out the smaller hyenas if we still want food. The big hyena, if there's 4 or 5 of us on it, will not last very long.
Will one hyena
Right into battle,
do
Captain.
enough stew for all of us?
Easily.
Okay, then we're fine. I'll attack the big hyena.
You hit, doing 11 points of damage. It smashes into the side of the hyena. You hear some bones crunch and a meaty thwack as it goes all the way to the fletching. It begins to howl, and it begins to yip and begins to look in fear at the overwhelming numbers. Zap.
So is this a Lord of the Rings reference? We're gonna get away on this giant eagle.
Yep. They're gonna take us all the way to the end like
Get
they
on
should
my
have done Lord of
horse.
the Rings.
Yes.
You know, you can select all of you by clicking and dragging.
I do not know that, but now I do.
So, you use 15 movement speed to get on your horse, and you immediately move 5,
It changes to the horse's movement.
10, 15. So you've used 30 of your movement speed total for the turn, which means you have a total of 30
left.
more movement speed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to select it all. It just doesn't do it.
Like, are you on the select and not the measure tool? Because
You have to hold and drag.
Yeah, you have to
and
hold
you have
with
to,
your-
and you'll be able to.
with your left mouse.
Yep.
Button.
Okay, I get it now.
Yeah. And then you can.
Thank you for your patience.
No, you're fine. You're still learning Roll20.
Is that good?
Yeah. You move around next to your party members as you pull alongside. Next is the giant hyena, which attempts to back away as the eagle makes another talon attack at it, doing 10 points of damage, opening a large gash in the side of the hyena. It looks very close to death at this point. It looks like it was dying already from a pierced lung from the arrow. As it begins to turn tail and begins to run.
Oh no! Can I make a?
What about
rainbow
all
race
the
as it
fucking
runs?
Garnet.
bruises? How close was it to death?
It's very close at this time. You could tell from the shot already, it is going to die before it gets away. It's going to bleed
Let's
to
tell it
death.
to where it goes.
Well, as a good hunter, I can't let it go while it's injured.
But it is
Yeah,
Garnet's
that's
turn.
I'm firebolt this one actually.
Okay,
I
you
want more
firebolt.
food. It has 120 feet, so
Yeah, you're good.
nope.
You miss.
Oh man.
As your firebolt goes wide, as it dodges out of the way on Dariel.
How long a range does Vicious Mockery have? 60 feet.
60,
Fuck.
yeah. It's not like those nice ones that have like 120. They have to be able to hear you, so.
Oh,
You
I can call that
you
one a
could,
bitch.
yeah, you could reach that one and call that one a bitch, but not that one.
Bitch!
Bitch, don't run away from me. It succeeds
Yeah.
the wisdom saving throw.
Okay, I'm also going to give, I don't know, Jenny Bardic Inspiration.
Oh yay! I can use it to hit the big guy.
The hyenas
Yeah.
begin to turn tail and run, leaving the map, but they are still within range for those that have the longest range. Next is going to go ahead and be the giant eagle, which lets out a victorious screech. Captain-ish.
I'll longbow the big guy.
Okay, you longbow the big guy. You hit, downing the big guy before he gets any further. Zap.
Can I move to you?
Yes, you can. You can move.
Okay, should we go to that thing's lair or not?
And
How far can the hyenas run in one?
They ran a total of about 50 feet. You've got more than enough range to reach them. As you continue to chase them down, they won't be able to get away from you. Just a matter of how many arrows you guys have to shoot at them, or bolts of fire to get to them.
I have
Or bitch calling them
189 arrows left.
So Garnet, they're still within range for this next firebolt.
Okay. Yeah, I'll firebolt it.
Okay, you hit,
And
killing one of them. Dariel, are you going to help chase, or are you just going to let the two individuals with the range kill them?
I'll help chase and call one a bitch.
Okay. So you rush 60 feet ahead. The one, we'll say the furthest one away was the one that got firebolted. So with a full movement speed, you'll be able to actually do one more bitch at them, and he's going to save.
Oh.
Damn it, I won.
The giant eagle attempts to take away and just falls to the ground again. It lets out a squawk of pain. Captain-ish.
I'll longbow that.
Okay, you longbow the last one. The arrow pierces into it right behind the shoulder blades, and it goes down with no issues.
Okay. And then I think I have the highest animal handling, which might help with this.
I can also just heal it.
Yeah, also that. But, yeah. I want to make an eagle friend.
So,
Do that.
you guys will gather the bodies, but what would you guys like to do with the eagle?
I will get off.
I can cast heal. Well, think it'll let you get close.
And animal handling.
Should I heal it first so then you can animal handling?
I failed.
Would you like to heal the eagle?
Yeah.
Yes, I would like to heal the eagle.
Then heal the eagle. You heal the eagle for returning it to full HP with that healing word. The wounds close finally as it is restored. You approach, and it basically screeches at you. Its form has been returned, but you're still approaching and it is still on the ground. So it begins to spread its wings before you, trying to be bigger than it actually is and more terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do?
Can I roll animal handling?
You can roll another animal handling.
What the fuck?
It screeches and it begins to flap its wings and takes off into the air. So, you guys gather the meat, and would you guys want to start breaking it down from meat?
Yeah.
Let's see if I can use a new book now.
What?
A new book.
See how much meat we get?
A new book. It's wonderful.
Is there like a butchering skill?
There is.
Does anybody
Yeah,
have
it's
it?
being a
A
fighter.
ranger probably would.
It's probably called being a goblin.
Yeah, you can butcher things, but can you butcher things correctly?
Good
Which is
question. 25% chance I fell, from what I understand.
Yeah.
I mean, we can also just spit roast hyenas.
Sure, but we're putting it in a stew.
Phrasing?
No phrasing. I know what I said.
He's like, I know what I said. Shut up. Let me see if hyena is in this book. Let us see.
Eagles eat, don't they?
Eagles do eat meat, you are correct.
Man, we could have given it meat.
We could give it the scraps of the one that I demolished.
Yeah, they probably wouldn't care about.
Hey man, food's food. If he doesn't have to work for food, I don't see him working for food.
Yeah.
We can also probably kill one of the horses if we get released.
Really
and
hungry?
Stay away from my horse.
It came with enough food supplies for you guys. If you guys didn't check any of the bags,
We
which
didn't.
none of you
We
did.
did.
We would rather have hyena meat.
So you guys have been traveling for 2 days so far, so take away 2 days worth of rations.
How many rations did it come with then?
It came with 10
One
days of
ration
rations
day.
if you guys didn't have any rations yourselves.
I had rations myself.
It came with 10 days?
Yes, 10 days for each of you.
Yeah. I'm just I need to figure out what Explorer's pack, because I didn't put everything.
Let's see.
That would be the Explorer's pack.
You said 2 days?
Yes, 2 days.
Babies. D1, D2.
Well, it kind of sucks. Apparently it's not in these books, so... I'm just going to say you guys break down the meat of the hyenas and get enough for a few days worth of rations as you guys jerky some of it and stew other bits of it.
Save the
It's
pelt.
probably like some of the worst rations ever, though.
Yeah.
It's
Really?
just really tough jerky.
Yeah, not even seasoned or anything. Probably just salt,
Can
So,
we save the pelt?
Dirt.
dirt. Just throw some dirt on it. It's fine.
yeah, season it with dirt. It's the best way to do it. So,
Hey,
after
man,
you guys
just
make
put
camp...
hair on your chest.
True. After you guys make camp,
I could
butcher
prob-
the hyenas, spend the day, jerkying some of it
I
and
could
stewing
probably
other bits of
forage
it.
for some herbs or whatever to season.
Yeah?
Or do you have access to herb gathering for the ranger yet?
I have an herbalism kit.
Doesn't matter. You can gather special herbs when you
What-
reach a certain level of ranger.
What if it's not special herbs, just normal herbs, like?
I mean,
Like
technically,
rosemary
you might be
or
able to get some
sage.
like seasoning herbs,
Yeah,
like ginger
yeah, that
or
one.
something like that.
I'm gonna make this meal good.
Okay. With the combined work of the party, you guys managed to settle down and have some of this this jerkied hyena as well as stewed hyena. During your guys' time butchering, the eagle hasn't left the area. It had grabbed one of the hyena bodies before you'd managed to get to it.
The torn up one?
Yep.
Good.
Yeah, that's fine.
You're not going to be able to salvage the pelts. The pelts of hyenas are very hard to salvage.
They're hyenas, if you've ever touched them, I haven't, but I've heard that if you touch them, they're very coarse.
Mm-hmm.
Like, horribly coarse.
Like shaggy dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want the pelts of these creatures. So the eagle's going to steal one of them. It doesn't matter which one. But when you guys set up to jerky some of it, the eagle's going to swoop down when you guys aren't directly involved in it, and is going to steal some of it.
Well, I guess we could... We don't really...
Yeah, no, we can keep a pet eagle by just fucking...
dropping jerky every, like, 5 feet.
We'll trade it.
What would you guys like to do for camp for the night?
Like, what we're doing on our off time?
Yeah, like together. You guys are still just a bunch of individuals who
On
know
a good
nothing
show.
about each other.
Yeah.
So Andariel plays while you guys relax.
Yeah. I'm gonna sing along to
I'm going
to
over
any
to
sea
Captain
shanties
Ish.
he's playing.
What was that, Brian?
I'm gonna head over to Captain Ish and say, let's go talk to the eagle.
Talk to the eagle. That sounds plausible.
It's not plausible. They say it's plausible, but it was not indeed plausible.
Well, if you don't, I'm gonna go over to the eagle.
Yeah, no, I'll go try to lure the eagle in close with some food or maybe.
It's not going to come
Exactly.
close to you guys at all. Any opportunity it has to steal food when you're not directly there, it will take it, but it is not going to actively come close to you individuals.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little
that's fine.
sneak.
So, you guys make camp and finish that.
Yeah.
Can I
You
try
gather-
polishing my sword again?
You can. You work on it,
Am I making any headway?
not even slightly.
That's sad.
It's going to take a lot of work. It's a very, very old sword. The amount of caution you have to do anything without breaking it is extensive. And you would know not to overextend fucking doing it, or you're just going to snap the blade in half. What remains of the blade, at least. So, you guys
is
make
the
camp.
blade broken?
Parts of it.
Is it, like, chipped?
It's like pitted and worn away. It is
Am
it
I
is
g-
ancient.
Do I know if there is a people that is dedicated to restoring old blades?
You have never experienced that yourself, so no.
I'm going to check knowledge if I know, or
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll knowledge.
can I use my thief knowledge or
No,
thief camp
you cannot.
knowledge?
It
Damn,
wouldn't be
okay, let's see.
through your thieves' knowledge that you would know about this.
So, with Mending makes no fucking...
No,
I know nothing.
it doesn't repair things that have decayed beyond
Naturally.
their natural use.
Yeah. So rusting it doesn't. But if somebody like broke the blade, you could hold
Yeah,
the
so
two
if you
pieces
fuck
together.
up blading.
And
Yeah,
then you
yeah.
can restore it.
Uh-huh.
You just
Yeah.
will not be able to return it to the state it was before the
Also-
time got to it.
Also, if it's magic, you can't restore the magic in it.
Yes. So, you guys camp. You gather your goods. You manage to gather the jerky. What's up?
I'll play a game of cards with Zap and the Tiefling, because the Tiefling still won't tell me his goddamn name.
Yeah. What's your name? Poke poke.
Poke. Andariel. Andariel.
There.
It's nice to know after fucking like 3 days traveling.
3 days, you finally say your fucking name.
Ah, you saved my life once, that's all you get.
So like we get more if we save your life more.
Sure, why not?
How many lives? How many times do we have to save your life before we technically own you?
Own?
Yeah.
Wow.
Immediately, that is the response that the kobold has jumped to. How much must I save you to own you?
We'll work at a contract, how about that?
I mean, if it only benefits me, sure.
No promises.
Who's winning
Well,
this
I still
card
have to
game?
agree to the contract for it to be legally binding.
I'll pick a contract.
Just pick it. You rifle through your folders of multiple contracts you've already had written up.
So,
You got-
I'm sure there's one like
you're doing
that. Oh,
sleight of hand. What for?
For his contract.
The winning
Oh,
hand card.
Cards.
Are you guys going to do a casual game of cards, or are you going to do like actual
bet.
betting?
Wager.
Oh.
Yeah. Bet?
Bet. Alright, hang on.
We bet? How much
so-
are we betting?
So, we read this once. I'm also a cheating bastard.
So I'm gonna watch both of them.
Okay.
It's
So
three
you
of
just
us
really
playing
roll
the game
24 on my 23?
Not deception, but sleight of hand on Dariel.
Oh.
You're now playing with individuals that do the same thing you have done. So, you see one, but not the other. As the game of cards goes on, would you like to attempt to cheat as well?
I'm not playing. I'm just
There,
watching.
Garnet.
Oh, hang on. We'll sit in the middle of the road.
No, I was
I
thinking we
would've
could make camp like
sit-
over here.
Yeah,
Okay,
like
right here?
off.
Alright. Oh, wait, on this rock.
Yeah, play cards on
Yeah.
with the horses around us.
I don't see shit.
Oh, right here, the rock.
There.
You're not going to see anybody else attempt to cheat. That's pretty funny.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a perception and a sleight of hand, I guess.
Okay.
Sleight of hand. And
My-
then it was
my
perception.
passive is-
There we fucking go.
You're like, I see all of the. Actually, you still didn't see the first.
Yeah, so
the
you
first
you
one.
don't see Zap cheating. However, he doesn't see you cheating, but he also doesn't see Ondariel cheating, but you see Ondariel cheating.
And I see only Ondariel cheating. I'm gonna point to him and I'm gonna tell everybody he's cheating.
Okay. So everybody notices that he is now cheating, but you guys are going.
in dismay. I can't believe someone cheats at this table.
This rock, this is a sacred rock.
I would never cheat, shit.
I would never cheat.
So
No.
to see who wins this, you both can roll 2d6s, and then if you so choose, may be able to roll one of the d6s again to get a higher number possible.
Is it all of us?
All of you except you. You don't get to win this hand.
I told you.
Mother told on me.
So Ganeth rolls a whopping 2.
You
I'm
gotta
rolling one.
gonna roll another one.
Without any issues, Zap, being the best at sleight of hand here, has
I had
rigged.
no idea y'all cheated. I think y'all are honest as hell right now.
Yeah, so Zap has cheated so damn well that he has managed to make it so that your cheating made you lose, while he won decidingly with a hand.
Wait. We all have it wrong.
No, Ondariel doesn't have a choice. He's been caught cheating.
So he doesn't get that.
He doesn't
card-
get that hand because one of them thinks he's not actually cheating, while the other one's like, I just watched you cheat.
I'm disappointed in you. I am really disappointed.
I have to check this. Okay, it works that it just roll once. I wasn't sure if that was the case, because if it was, I was gonna be pissed. How the fuck?
I
So
really wish I could give myself bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
we'll see. What did you guys want to bet?
Yeah, you didn't even decide.
Yeah, so
More
so
portions
no,
of food?
no,
You
Zach
take out the
won.
grits from the
I
bowl.
was just gonna bet one gold. Honestly.
I
was
bet
gonna
these
throw one
oats.
What was that, Brian?
I was literally just gonna throw one gold.
That's fine.
Yeah.
We'll make the pot 1 gold, and it goes to
Yeah.
Zap, winning 2 gold from his.
No,
his-
he would win 3.
No, he got his own gold back.
Three.
Oh
and
yeah,
2
that's
more
right.
gold.
Okay, yeah. Technically, he
Yeah,
took
yeah.
the 3 gold pots.
Yes. He
Winning
took-
2 gold.
Yes, winning 2 gold. Would you guys like to continue playing?
Does somebody want to teach me
Only,
cards?
only if I can. Only if I can shuffle.
Yeah, you know we're gonna be fucking like staring at you, right?
You Yeah, I know, right?
Only
If you
realize
roll anything
only to
under
realize
14, I
that
automatically
cheaters-
see.
Wait. Can I do card tricks?
Sure, you can do card
It's
tricks and do
performance, yeah.
performance, but everyone has an advantage on perception
Damn.
checks if they so wish to see.
Why?
Oh hell yeah!
Because they're now aware that he's a cheater.
Okay.
Advantage on perception.
Yeah, there's a whopping 22 and a 17. They look at you as you're rigging the deck in front of them.
We all see it. We're just
card
looking at
tricks.
you.
Yeah, we know you're a fucking cheater.
Give me those cards. Give me those cards.
Give me the cards. I'm an
So-
impartial party.
Zap takes the cards back and begins to shuffle, not trusting Endariel. Does anybody else want to attempt to cheat this round? First, put in your pot.
Yeah, put it in the pot.
Another gold.
Okay, everyone's
terrible.
putting in a gold and calling there. Who wants to cheat this round? So from now on, any cheat attempts send to me via whisper. /W space R space the number.
Oh, should we all roll perception again?
Yes.
Or should we?
No.
Yeah.
So perception will be out in the open because you're obviously looking at them to
Okay.
cheat. The individuals
Yeah.
that are trying to cheat
Should we?
will whisper it to me.
Should
There
we-
should be an option in your character sheet that allows you to whisper to DM.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to
Everyone
test
thinks
this
I'm
out to
honest,
see.
right?
I mean, I didn't see you cheat.
No one saw me cheat, so
Yeah, I want to test.
I mean,
Oh, to
I'm
GM. Okay.
Yeah, 2GM.
I'm going to roll an initiative to you to see if it actually works for us.
That's fine.
Because I want to see what it pops up.
Yes.
Okay.
It's
Okay,
complete.
so
If
yeah.
you put the whisper to GM, it will only send it to me.
should they
Okay.
also roll their d6s to you then? Because
Yes. Yes. Roll the
Yeah.
d6s to me as well.
How do you do that one?
So slash whisper. So
GM.
/W GM space R space the die.
Just try it
So-
with something ridiculous.
So
Six.
here,
Yeah.
whisper. There we go. See, there you go. Maybe
No,
do
no.
another slash. See if that'll work.
Well, I mean, I didn't see anything.
can you? Put
No,
on
he
my
whispered to me
Discord so I know
successfully,
what
but it
it's
just
supposed to
didn't
be?
It didn't roll.
Yeah.
That? No. I gotta
So
put
you'd have to do another
slash.
slash and a space in
Yeah.
between the R.
There is a space between the R.
Okay, there is.
Yeah.
Here.
Okay.
Can you type in Discord so that we have a?
Let me try that. No.
If you guys want to create an attack for cards inside your guys' character sheet, that'll work.
Yeah, I might do that.
And it'll always be a 2d6. So create a card playing hand. One for a 1 card and one for a 2 card. If, of course, you're trying to cheat and opt out of getting a new card. So I'll let you guys do that real quick and create that. I'm going to use the restroom and grab myself some water or something to drink. I will be right back. Stream, you guys get a look at a screen.
So for the people that understood him, exactly what does he want us to do? That's here. For the people that are actually here, what does he want us to do? He wants us to create an attack.
Yeah, we can create an attack. Shit, why am I rolling +2? Hang on, why?
Proficiencies.
Yeah, okay, there. Yeah, that's fine. There. You go. Yep,
Under
got it.
proficiencies? You said do it under proficiencies or under my yeah, right under there. Okay, gotcha.
Let me see that. It's 1d6 if you're not cheating, right?
2d6s. I take it we're playing Skull and Bones.
Oh.
Why? No, I'm still. Why is it? I didn't check proficient.
Nathan, I'll come show you a quick way that I did it. Unclick the attack. That way it won't roll an attack at all. Scroll down, yep. And then see, if you would click on that, it would roll.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
It's fucking. What is that one? Oh, I'll check it quick.
Okay.
Maybe so.
Yeah, we can tell. God. That he's a cheating bastard.
Who fucking did that?
That's some funny shit.
So like,
Here.
that's dumb.
Okay. Wow. Of course you do.
Hey, look, I can speak as traveling horse.
Traveling horse is typing.
Wait, what?
Why are you guys saying you're all gay? And Goss, why are you a cheating bastard?
Oh, it's him.
Yeah, it is him. He can type
Oh,
this.
that's some funny shit. That's
Yeah.
some funny shit. So,
I mean, that's me.
that's actually most of the people in this chat.
Yeah.
No. Oh, well, actually, no, this works out perfect, because 1 in 4 people are gay.
Yeah.
Nathan is the one.
Well, I mean.
Well, Goss is actually married to a dude.
That too.
Well, we do actually have. 5
Mitch
people
also
here.
in the Discord
Yeah,
chat, or
Mitch-
the Twitch chat,
Yeah.
so. Awesome.
Yeah.
Are you guys
I
wanting
am
to
live.
continue playing cards right now?
I'll practice my fiddle.
Okay, you begin to
No,
practice your
Come
fiddle.
on, please play cards with me more. You're really good at this game.
Why do
I
have
need
2
to go.
dishes?
Gotta get my 8 hours of practice a day. Come on.
Yeah.
I got-
Persuasion.
Oh shit.
You have to do it.
No,
What's my
persuasion.
setback make again?
It's a wisdom save, I think.
Yeah. No, you don't have to. Ultimately,
You're
this is
more
your
swayed
decision.
towards it. Uh-oh.
Would your character be persuaded with this to come back and play cards?
You only lost once. Only once. Come on.
No cheating.
I didn't even cheat.
I smell cheaters.
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
You.
You should really take a bath. then.
Dario, you smell cheaters.
Okay.
Better.
Here. 5 gold. Right here. Right now.
Oh shit.
We're up in the stakes, guys. I only have 2
Yeah,
gold.
sure.
Zap moves 5 gold
Fuck
onto
it.
the table and goes, call.
Fine.
Who calls the 5 gold?
I
I
call
will.
it. I'm gonna take it.
So, who's all playing? Zap,
I've already thrown down 5 as well.
Garnet, Ondario, you joining?
I'll 7-5.
Okay, you subbing 5. What about you, Ish? You want to put the 2 you have in
No.
there? Okay, so,
You all know. Look like you know what you're doing.
starting out the first round, go ahead and send me privately anything you want to do for this.
Did I do that correct?
Mm-hmm.
That
And
work?
then this. Oh wait, no. I'll just do that twice.
Okay.
There you go.
So, once the first round is done, you guys are going to draw cards. Go ahead and send me the dice rolls.
I love how we made camp just like right here.
Oh, whoops. I think I've
How do
already
I
sent
do
you
the
2.
dice rolls? How do I do that? Sorry.
You're going to click Whisper, and then you're going to click the attack roll inside your section.
You could click 2DM.
Yeah,
2GM at the top next to your advantage.
Got you.
There's public and then 2GM.
You're going to need 2 cards there. Unless that's just both of them. Yeah, that's both of them. Okay. Okay. So, you guys got your cards. Any of you that are doing anything, do it now.
Why do I feel like this is one of those like intense games of like thumbs up, 7-Up or something?
That's exactly what it is. Okay, so you place the cards down on the table, and the cards come out in Gameth's favor, winning the hand and the pot.
Do you prefer to be called Gameth or Garnet?
I'd rather be called Gameth out in public, just not to arouse suspicion.
Who would be suspicious? I think it's more suspicious that you have 2 names.
Okay, so how's this game that we're playing now works with these cards?
It's basically Skull and Bones, I thought.
Yeah, it's
I don't
basically
know. I know what Skull and Bones is.
it's
so
basically Hydra.
what's that? I don't play cards.
Okay, so
Literally, you're playing with someone that doesn't know.
when you play
cards.
Hydra, basically the deck's folded out, and each person is passed 1 card at a time as it goes around the table, and then usually there's a pot to draw from. You can discard 1 card and draw another card, but for this we're using that as sleight of hand to be able to rig the deck to get you a better card. So
Gotcha.
what you have to do is you roll. Basically the 2 dice rolls, the 2d6 is basically you drawing 2 cards, and the highest number wins.
Got you. So that's the cheating effect. Got
Yeah.
you. Okay. Now I understand. Thank you.
Yep. I'll look into more interesting ones next time. That way, you guys will be able to play more interesting games with each other.
Okay,
But
so
for now, this
I
is the
lost
one I
5?
know.
Scat.
Yeah, you lost
Scat.
5.
You could play War.
Yeah.
That's basically what this is,
Yeah.
except with 2 cards instead of 1.
So-
I'll go to here.
You guys continue playing cards casually from this into the night before you guys basically set up camp completely and settle down for the night. You rest, and the next day the horses are restless and they're ready to get on their way again. You guys pack up camp, get on your horses, and you begin traveling.
Question: do I like just climb up? Does the horse kneel down, or do I just kind of like have to find something that I can hop from to the horse?
Right now, it's hop from something to the horse. You haven't. It's not your horse, so the horse is not quite comfortable with you scuttling up it
Or kneeling down for me?
or kneeling down for you to get on.
Kinda
Given
just spring it
time,
off the
it
table.
may.
Can I start like training it to try to get it to?
During your downtime, I'll let you guys use animal handling checks if you so wish to train your horses more.
I will customize this for a kobold.
So, you guys continue. Not now, jackass.
Hey.
But I guess it works. There's the first one. Anyone want to do animal handling before they head out for the day?
Switch from GM to public now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I'll animal handle.
okay, animal handling. Cool, the same number.
Yeah, I'll do it as well. Just nope.
Gammoth not so friendly
horse.
with the horse. The horse is more terrified of the red, fiery-haired, red-eyed individual
That
staring at
watched
him.
shoot
Too much
a
jingling
fucking
gold
hyena
on the
from
person.
his
It
mouth.
only gets red when I get angry.
Yes.
And I got pretty angry that day.
So, and also Ondario's no luck with the horse. It doesn't really care for the screeching music that it likes to play while they're on the road.
But the nice little lizard whispers sweet things in the horse's ear. You're such a lovely ship.
You're such a lovely ship.
Holy shit.
So, you guys continue on in a couple of days of traveling through the plains as you begin to head north, then east, as it begins to wind slowly through the hills.
Are there any?
You pass by a traveling caravan here and there.
Can I ask them if they know somewhere they can repair my sword?
Most of them are farmers. Most of them are leaving the high plains to travel to
I'm still gonna ask.
more popular places, and they've lived in small towns. They don't even know if it's possible to repair something that, rusted. Your best bet, they tell you, is toss it in the river and be gone with it.
But
You'll end up killing yourself if you try to use it. And they kind of shrug and they continue moving onwards.
we gotta cherish the sword.
About 3 days into your travels, the caravan that you pass is unlike other ones you've seen before, being drawn by one very fat boar, while another slightly smaller boar attempts to pull alongside it. You guys stop, and the individual sitting at the back of the driver's spot is a very flavorful dwarf individual and wearing bright colors. He looks like a circus master, per se. His beard's red and blue and yellow and different streaks,
he's
and it's
dyed it?
braided.
Or is it
And-
just like the temporary chalk stuff? that you can-
It's the temporary chalk stuff that you can
I
put
feel
in.
like
But it's a lot more cared for than you would have imagined. Like, it's a very bright chalk. And his top hat is basically the top of it's like falling over and hanging over the side.
he's a Mad Hatter.
No. And he goes, "Ah, ventures!
Are you sure
I'm
he's
gonna
not the
ask
bad
him
hatter?
about the sword.
Yeah, that's abnormal. You're a lizard." And he pokes at you.
I'm also a pirate.
I don't doubt that. Aye, what brings you adventures to the high plains, other than this lizards with the sword?
Do you know how to? Do you know how to fix it? Do you know somebody who can fix it?
Aye, let me take a look at the blade for you.
I found it in a dwarf room.
Ah, you found it in a dwarven ruin, eh? He pulls it out of the sheath and he's like, "Oh, this is in really bad condition.
Yeah, I know.
How old is it?"
I have no idea.
I see. Interesting. Well, he hands it back to you. If you're heading north, continue heading north until you hit the dwarven city, Heart Mountain. There you'll find smiths that might be able to repair your blade for you. Of course, replacing most of it. But they might be able to work miracles.
Miracles.
So, I ask again, what brings you adventurers to the high plains?
Heart Mountain.
Yeah.
You're on your way to Heart
Heart
Mountain? Interesting. Well, I am a traveling merchant. Are you looking for anything specific?
She does. Where's the view of going?
What do you have?
There's quite a bit I have. What are you looking for?
Do you have some healing potions?
I might have a few spares.
Crossbow? Like longbow?
I've got a few of those as well. Bolts, arrows, got the mechs, weapons, halberds, axes, swords, spears. Got those too. Adventuring goods, ropes, torches. Got those as well. He
I'll take a
hops
couple
off of his spot.
Does he have out of character? Does he have everything that the character creation
Yeah.
player's handbook has?
Yes, he does. He hops off, he pats the biggest boar, and then a tiny little one comes squealing from underneath the
Wait,
caravan.
even smaller than the one next to it?
Yep, a baby
That's
boar comes
adorable.
squealing out from underneath the caravan, and he kind of like nudges it away with his boot as he kind of tosses it
Can
in
I
the
pet
air
it?
towards the other ones. Yeah, it's super friendly. It comes up and it starts to like basically squeal at you like a cat would if they're trying to get attention.
I'm gonna sit down
Okay.
and pet it and pull it on my lap.
That's fine. He heads around to the back and he tosses open the back, and immediately you can tell there's something off. Stairs immediately fold out,
It's a
leading
magic.
into the back of.
magic.
It is magic.
It's the tents from Harry Potter.
Yes, it is. They are the tents from Harry Potter. There is a full, basically, general store in the back of his caravan.
That's convenient.
And he steps up and he's like, enter, enter! Take a look around.
I'm not
I got pretty much anything you're looking for.
Can I take the boar inside?
Mm-hmm.
How big is it?
It's the size of a small dog.
So I probably couldn't pick it up.
No.
But
It definitely weighs twice as much as a small dog would, too. It's the size of a chihuahua, but weighs twice as much. Aye, friends. So, you're looking for a crossbow. He puts one down on the counter. Heavy or light? Hand included.
do
Light.
Light crossbow. He puts the heavy crossbow with one hand back underneath his shelf, and he reaches behind him and pulls off a light crossbow. He draws it back, loads a bolt, shoots it into the ceiling, and goes, still works.
For that one shot.
No, it still works.
For that one.
I'm not going to sell you bad goods. That's a negative mark against my...
What race is this guy?
He's a dwarf.
That's why I was like, I found it in the dwarvish rune. Figured
Yeah.
you'd know.
What
So
was
it's a
his
God of
name
War
again,
ripoff, I
or
got
did
it.
he say?
He hasn't said his name.
What's his name?
Is it Brock?
Are you gonna
I
ask?
don't know.
So, you
What's
asked...
your name, good sir?
People just call me Tribor.
Hey.
Alright.
Yes.
Yeah, I get it because the three boars.
You are right. You can also tell that his mustache is down right now, but you can tell he does something unique with it. It's just not up right now. It's fairly early in the day for him.
Of course, and he takes it all out to go to sleep, and then he puts it all up in the morning.
Yeah. He hasn't quite had the time. He usually does it while he's on the road. He was still doing it when you guys came across them, so he had to look as professional as he could for adventurers. But you can call me Tribor.
What do you
My
do
friends
with
do.
the mustache, then?
How much for the crossbow and 2 healing potions?
Crossbow and 2 healing potions. Let me count. He pulls out an abacus, and he begins to go to town on it. Let me pull up the player's handbook. Let me go to equipment, because that's what I have to do. Whee! Equipment. Boom. So, if you're looking for a light crossbow, I'll sell it to you for, say, 19 gold. I like you
19?
enough. 19 gold.
Comes a bolt or nah?
Nah, you have to buy the
Nah.
bolts separately.
How much?
I'll grab some 20 bolts too.
The bolts. Let us see now. To buy bolts, you're gonna have to spend a total of... he only sells them in sets of 20, and it's a gold piece for a set of 20.
Perfect. So that's 20 there.
Yes. And for the potions, 45.
Each or
Yeah.
for 2?
No,
For each.
for each.
45.
Potions are expensive.
I'll buy a potion too, just one.
Jesus,
Uh,
I didn't realize you had that much gold.
He's been wasting it all on games.
the caravan on the outside is large, but when you walk inside, it's the full size of a general store.
Like a
Yeah.
Walmart or like a gas station store.
Like a shitty Circle K.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Kentucky, sorry.
No, it's not a market type thing at all. So, 45 gold per potion.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Perfect. He pulls a large chest from underneath his station, and he unlatches it with a key and pushes it open. You can see bottles lining the inside, and he pulls out one of them and puts them on the table. Anyone else up for a potion?
I don't have money.
Yeah, it's understandable.
I mean,
poor.
We do have the.
okay.
I have. My captain has money.
We do have the group loot, which is 150 gold pieces, but that's split 4 ways.
Is there anything that would be useful for the group that we want to spend?
I mean, right now healing potions are just good for the group because we don't have a lot of healing.
True.
We have Nathan is our healer.
I have two heals at level 1 right now.
Yeah.
It would be
Like I
nice
said.
if everybody could have one healing potion, but we wouldn't be able to do that.
I mean, I can throw in 40 gold because that's what I have, but I would have no gold after that to buy like everybody a healing potion.
Yeah.
Because it would be 45 times 3, that's 20. 135 to get 3 healing potions because Nathan already has one.
Yeah.
Or Undario already has one.
Yeah.
So I'm down to do that, spend that 150 say gold pieces to get us healing potions.
135 is what's going to cost you for 3 potions.
Yeah.
So you would have 15 left over in the group loot.
I'm down with that too.
Okay.
I'm down
Then
with
subtract
that.
from the group loot 135 gold.
Yeah.
Cool.
So how much gold would be left then?
You'd have 15 gold pieces left over.
15.
I expelled bolts wrong.
Do you want, or how much money do you have, Zap?
10 gold.
Add my potion to the group loot, or are we just keeping one each?
We'll
I'm
just keep
thinking
one.
just keep
Yeah.
one each, yeah.
Keep it on our person so that if our healer can't go to us.
Yeah, or if we need to shove it in somebody's
Yeah.
mouth because we need help.
Yeah. Like.
Instead of having it in like in a bag or something where we'd have to dig it out and then find it.
Yeah.
If we know exactly where it's to, it's better to go, oh, here you go.
How much do healing potions weigh? 0.5, yeah?
Half, yeah.
Yeah.
I changed the group loot already. So, you're gonna have to.
Okay. Does Zap need a crossbow for the ranged fights we seem to be getting in?
Unless you have 75 gold pieces.
75? I mean, it costs 20 gold for the crossbow and 20 bolts.
Yeah, a light crossbow and 20 bolts will cost you 20 gold pieces.
Do I have to have a proficiency in it?
I think most everybody has crossbow.
You do have to have proficiency in it. So unless you
I
have
have
proficiency...
hand
I
crossbow.
think you have short bow.
You have
Yeah, you have short bow and hand crossbow.
here.
God, I must be blind. It's definitely not on there. It says hand crossbow. That's it. That's why I was saying 75.
Simple weapons, so it does include a light crossbow as well.
Yeah. A light crossbow
Okay,
and
yeah.
heavy are both.
Then hell yeah, please, please, please.
So
Yeah,
20,
like I
go-
was
20,
reading.
20 gold will get you a light crossbow and 20 bolts. So you'll be
It's-
able to add that.
Yeah, it's 1 gold if you want more of it for each 20.
Yeah, if you want more bolts, it's 1 more gold.
Okay, so I have 10 gold. How much can y'all afford me?
I can spare an extra 10
I
easily to
have-
get you that
I
20.
Oh, do you guys need more money? I still have money left over.
I have 2 gold. I
Yeah,
will
we're
spare
buying
one.
a crossbow for Zapier.
So
I still have
whoever's
30 bucks.
whoever's helping him, subtract the 10 gold. Zap, subtract the 10 gold from your inventory and add a light
Done.
crossbow and 20 bolts to your inventory. And then,
Alright, I took off the 10 gold.
okay.
I'll get you back.
So, what's your story, adventurers? What brings you to the High Plains?
I'm gonna pull out my golden scroll.
Interesting. You best put that away.
I'm gonna throw it on my pants again.
That's fine. Don't be showing that to who you don't need to.
Yes.
A less friendly individual would try to swindle it off of you.
Why?
It's magical, of course.
Oh, yeah, that's what my captain said.
And did you listen to him?
No.
As much as I could.
So the answer is no.
Yes.
Understandable.
Yeah.
the kobold's a pirate. I don't expect much from him.
Well, I don't expect much from you either, Mr. Fire
for hands.
dude. Yeah.
So, what else are you looking for?
I think
Got
we've
stuff
got...
to keep upkeep of fiddles.
I do have a fiddle or two. Why are you looking for one? I see you already have one.
Upkeep.
Upkeep of fiddles. Ah, no, I do not work with my hands like that. Just a simple merchant.
Do you have any books that I can read while on the road?
Like novel books?
You want a
Novel
story?
books, a story, anything to keep my interest
Yes,
during
sir.
the long nights.
Well, I just finished one myself. He pulls out a book from underneath the counter. It says The Gnome and the Pea.
What's it about?
Ah, a gnome finding a magical sack of vegetables that grow into beanstalks into the sky.
That story sounds familiar.
far-fetched.
Ah, it's pretty
a
far.
little familiar.
Yes, just a little familiar. Nah, the story is so far-fetched, it will never happen.
That's what makes it fun.
That's the point. Stories are supposed to be fun.
Yeah. If you don't mind, how much for the book?
I see you're a good upstanding individual. Bring it back when I see you next.
You have faith you're gonna see us in the land again?
I meet all of adventurers whenever they need extra things.
Ominous, but okay. And that was it. That was in character, yeah.
Yeah, no, he laughs at that. He's like,
Okay.
Such good wife material.
damn straight.
Jeez.
Oh, that was out of character.
The dwarf breaks the fourth wall. Damn straight.
So, Forrest, I have out of character now. Does he sell like magical items as well, or would we have to ask him?
You'd have to find out.
Okay.
Thieves can't.
Sure. You're going to
that-
begin speaking in Thieves' Cant. What would you like to do with Thieves' Cant? What message are you trying to get across in Thieves' Cant?
Does he have anything magical for sale that he's not showing?
I've got plenty for sale that I'm not showing, but you don't need to be speaking in riddles.
Oh, shit.
Hey.
Okay.
None of that special talk. Just good old face-to-face.
Yes.
You're not ready for what I have on board.
Okay.
You also don't have the coin.
Yeah, we don't. Pulls
Yes,
out
one
two-
card.
Pulls out my 2 gold coins and rubs them together. Boop, boop, boop. Sad scraping noises.
That's it. Nope. If he doesn't, he does have magical stuff, but I don't know.
Can I take
He's
your
gonna
board?
show it.
Good luck. Big Bertha won't allow it.
But he's so cute.
Yes, he is. And it's a she.
But she's so cute.
Yes, she is. Maybe if I have another letter, you can have one.
How much did you want for the cobalt?
Not for sale. I've heard stories of this one.
Yeah, have you been one of them that tried to buy me?
Not after the story in Menzoberranzan.
Yeah, that makes sense. They're getting less and less buyers as the years go on.
Oh yeah, she'll probably end up finding her way back anyway. won't she?
This is
Yeah.
true.
Because I don't know this, I look at her curiously, like, I'll have to ask you about that later.
It's quite a story. I'm sure you'll be excited to hear it.
Not from me though. I'm terrible at storytelling.
So, anything else you're looking for, adventurers? Water skins, rations, lanterns, torches, bedrolls,
How long
tents.
will it take to get to Heart Mountain or the Dwarven City?
You're quite a ways from Heart Mountain. But you're well on your way to reaching the next town. The only town between here and the Hearth Mountain. You will reach... What is it?
I smell an inn.
Midrick. That's right. Mid-River Town.
How many days?
Mid-river.
You'll reach it in a couple.
Okay, so I don't need more rations. Not until then. It's not like I can afford them anyway.
Yeah.
Well, if that is all, you may exit the cart now.
I'm gonna try to
Appreciate
shove
it,
the
small
board
friend.
underneath my shirt.
That's fine. It happily goes with no issues. So, you guys begin to leave the cart out the back, and immediately the whole thing shakes and it rocks up and down. He goes, the damn bird again. Damn it. Out. All of you. Out. I have to deal with this.
Eagle?
No, not an eagle. Even worse.
An owl?
No, not an owl. I don't like owls.
A pterodactyl.
Probably, actually. It wouldn't surprise me. Not the first time. So he pushes you guys out. He folds back up the stairs and he closes the back. And you can see, sitting at the front where there is a large perch out front of the caravan, a large macaw is roosted there. And he goes, "You damn bird! What did I tell you about landing when the customers are in?" What? I don't care. I do not care at all. Damn it, you damn bird. Why are you here? You're supposed to be out hunting. I came back for words.
Words?
That's right.
What words?
Words? What else is words? But words?
Which words?
Words of guidance. Words of fortune.
Are you a magic bird?
I like words of kindness and fortune.
He goes,
Let the bird
not
speak.
again. Damn it. Yes, speak your words, you damn bird. I'm here to warn. Here to warn indeed.
Warn?
Us?
They're traveling. Yes, you. Who else would I be talking to?
Points to
In general.
No. He's dumb.
Points to the boars.
No, they're dumb. Big Bertha snorts, the largest boar. I'm talking about you.
I point to Ish and say, also dumb. Go ahead.
You wish me to tell? I will tell.
Yes,
I'll take out my club and do non-lethal damage to his knees.
The drums will sound upon the plains, and you will run away. When you reach the Heart Mountain, the lies are in the mind.
Should I be writing this down?
Yeah.
Lies are in the mind.
I mean, we're gonna trust prophecy from a bird.
I will trust anything anybody tells me with any sort of, insistence.
Be a friend,
When,
or lose your way.
when the bell,
When the drums
drum,
sound upon the plains.
drum, on plains, we will run away.
Yes.
Run away. What else?
When you reach the mountain's heart.
When we reach the mountain's heart.
The trick is in the mind.
The in the mind.
Okay.
Be a friend or lose yourself. A gift in earth to return.
A gift in earth?
A gift and hearth
Oh, we get a Hearthstone. Cool.
will return.
Will return.
Yes. A bad dream in the woods you will find. Yeah, there you go. That's all I had.
Thank you, bird.
You're
Oh,
welcome.
thank you.
Don't be thanking the damn bird.
Thank you, bird.
Damn it. I'll never get rid of you, will I?
Why do you sound so angry at the bird?
This bird's giving me no end of trouble.
I can understand that. Me and the seagull.
He's a friend.
The seagull?
No, the dwarf.
Oh.
He loves me.
I was gonna be like, if you're friends with the seagull, I'm not thanking you anymore.
I suppose we'll let you go on your way. It was nice to meet you. And
And the bird.
thank
Yes.
you.
Well, don't think too hard about the message from the damn bird. You'll find out eventually. And sometimes it's not the most helpful, you damn thing. I'm always helpful. You just don't know how to listen. Well, goodbye, friends. Have a wonderful trip. And immediately,
Bye.
it launches itself. The whole cart rocks up and down as it takes flight. Immediately, Big Bertha walks up over to Ish and begins to push at him with her snout. And you could hear a rustling and a little squeal coming from inside. Hi, Bertha.
Pocket.
I pocketed the baby boy.
Bertha.
God.
The kobold won't be able to take it. You know that.
I'm gonna look sad while letting it out of my shirt.
It basically, nudges it with its tusks towards the front of the caravan, and it begins to waddle back over. The other one's kind of just laying there, and it's obviously the only male of the group.
The stud, of course.
Yes, the stud, of course. But you could tell that he's got a bunch of feathers in his, the bristles on top of his head.
Like braided or...
Yep, and there's a few battle scars on the side of him.
I'm surprised Bertha wasn't the protector.
So
Oh, no.
that's a 7 symbol.
It's from Bertha?
No. No.
Someone has hurt Bertha. We must hunt down the person that has hurt Bertha and hurt it.
Aye, adventurers. We'll see you again, I think. But I wish you the best of luck. Travel well now.
Thank you.
And he basically takes the reins, not attached to anything, and he just whips them down. It's attached directly in front of him to the bottom
But the
of the
sound of
caravan.
it
But the
snapping.
sound of it snapping, Big Bertha begins to move. The dude, it just starts to get dragged along at first, and he just snorts, and he begins to walk slowly.
But before they, start moving, I was gonna pat all of them goodbye.
Okay, that's fine. The little one's gonna run around a couple circles around the party, and then it's gonna go squealing off, catching after the caravan.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite fast for being a tiny little fucking pig. Your horses have been sitting here patiently the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
You guys remount and begin on your way again.
On the way.
On the way again. Can't
Like, no,
wait
this
to
one's
get on
mine.
the way again.
Pass
So-
that going.
Whoa.
Before you die of dysentery. There we go.
Okay.
A couple days
Hello.
later, and you
Hey, better
find
first
yourselves
and
entering the town. You see the town's quite busy for the time of day that you enter. Individuals are walking around, a few farmers carrying supplies to sell in town, and you see a few other individuals. Elderly
the
individuals are kind of discussing to themselves, huh?
Is this the market over here?
Yes, that is the market over there. You can see everyone looks over very
go to the market.
cautiously at first.
I'll get information at the inn.
Yeah,
Four
let's-
strange individuals have just entered town, and immediately everyone breaks up and lets you guys through.
I'm gonna wave smiling at everyone.
I'm gonna do that. Shit.
You begin to screech as your fiddle is out of tune.
I put if I couldn't get up close to him, I grabbed the head of the fiddle to say, "Stop, please."
So, as you guys begin to walk into town, a young girl with fiery red auburn hair runs up with a huge smile on her face. Are you guys adventurers?
I'm a pirate.
Ooh, a pirate? What are you a pirate of?
The water. That's my ship. Points to the horse.
Well, that doesn't look like a ship to me.
But it's my ship.
Well, what brings you here? To Midrick. What brings you here?
It's
You-
time.
You're a horned one, aren't you? Pointing at the tiefling. And you're a little lizard, and you're a normal person. Pointing at Garnet, and you, a goblin.
Yeah, he is a horny one. Points to the tiefling.
Ah,
I don't know what you're reading, but
Accurate.
accurate.
she goes. What brings you to Midrick?
We're traveling through.
Just traveling through.
to go to
Heart.
the Heartseek Mountain.
Ah, you're traveling to Heart Mountain.
Hey, is this kid trying to rob us by any chance?
Yeah. Who are
No,
you?
no.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm Elizabeth. I'm one of the
Yes,
orphans in
this is
town.
innocence.
Can I adopt you?
You'd have to ask the storyteller about that one.
Your little girl's creepy. Stop.
Yeah.
Storyteller? Who is this person?
Ah, he's the old man who tells stories in town. He used to be an adventurer, I hear.
Then he took an arrow to the knee.
Then he took an arrow to the knee. He got married.
Why do I feel like I'm in Riften and the little orphan children are telling me to come kill their...
What are you trying to
keeper?
perceive?
If you're trying to like find out like her honesty, you do insight.
Yeah. So what are you trying to perceive? Because you're just in a town that is now becoming vacant of people.
Why are all they running away?
Literally, like, what's going on?
She points at the goblin. Yeah, he's not really welcome here. But you're adventurers, so it's okay.
Should we shove him in a bag?
I wouldn't recommend it. It'll just make them more cautious if he disappears. Now, if you're concerned as to why they're running away from adventurers when they usually flock them, you can head to the storyteller. He'll have more information for you.
Where's he at?
Here's a quest! And she goes skipping off happily.
The freaking exclamation point.
Yeah, no, legit. She says, it's a quest! And she goes hopping off, like skipping happily into town.
I will follow her.
Okay, you attempt to follow her, and she just kind of skips over. She's just skipping through town at this point.
Okay.
Like, I wanna, like, that's got a bit creepy. I wanna see, like, what her motives are.
What is her NPC spawn?
Roll an insight. The NPC's basically left the area. You can tell she's being completely truthful. She looks no older than like 9 or 10. She looks like the most innocent, pure-hearted girl you've ever seen. And just being around her brought your spirits up from traveling just a little bit.
You know, she's still probably
I will
twice
say
my
that.
height.
Yeah, but also still very fucking creepy.
Yeah.
Like,
can I?
It's a quest. That.
Is there anywhere that it looks like we could stable our horses?
Yeah. So.
Yeah. If someone wants to go stable the horses, I can go with her and talk to the storyteller.
I'll go with the horses.
Okay. So the inn is actually right next to you. And at the back of the building is where you guys will find the stable. You could see that the name of the inn, as the river kind of passes by slowly around the town.
That's a long name, right?
The name of the inn is Mid Rivers Tavern.
Mid Rivers Tavern. Is there any other horses in the inn?
Nope.
Stable?
No. Okay. You stop by and you could see a teenager, and he's basically shoveling hay, and he goes, adventurers.
Do you want to sound like a teenager?
No hay.
Hi, adventurers!
Exactly.
No hay.
Hey.
Hey.
Shoveling hay.
Hey.
A horse comes going. Where?
Yeah, talking horse. Its mother was a centaur.
You guys basically bring your horses around to the stable, and he goes, adventures. What brings you here? And it's a gnome sitting there. And you can tell he's a younger gnome. He doesn't have quite... he's got a bit of scruff and puff here. He's about your height.
I can finally look somebody in the eye when I'm talking to them.
Adventures. You brought your horses. Are you looking to stable them for the night? 2 silver pieces.
Okay.
For each horse?
Nope.
Oh.
I'll get it. You're fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
7.
He takes the silver appreciatively, looks at it, and goes, where'd you get it?
The silver?
Yeah.
Captain.
Boats.
Huh. I see you got sailing outfit. We don't get many sailors here. We're in the middle of in the middle of the landlocked.
I'm a pirate.
Cool.
That's my ship.
If you're looking for a room to stay for the night, my father's inside. Take a look inside.
Take care of my ship.
We'll do. Do you feed him apples?
Do you
I'm
feed
sure
him
he'd
apples?
like it.
Or sugar?
Not too much sugar. I don't want my ship being fat.
Okay, well, if you pay me a little bit extra, I can give it just a little bit more care.
How much extra?
Oh, just a silver.
Okay.
This time he takes the silver and pockets it very quickly. And he goes, they'll be well cared for. Have a wonderful day. Whenever you feel free to come and take them, just feel free to stop by. But if you want them to stay another night, please leave 5 copper per horse.
Okay.
If I'm not here, of course. But I'm usually here. Unless I'm cooking. Go! My father will probably room you.
Probably.
You got some unsavory types. Like you. And he points to the goblin. And you. But we don't worry about that.
I'm gonna lick my arm and be like, I'm quite savory.
Okay. Well, good luck.
God damn it, Jenny.
Oh, no.
He goes back to shoveling the hay, and he brings your horses over. He unsaddles them, unbridles them, and he immediately puts them to drink and to eat. And he's like, well, it looks like you've been on the road a long time. And you? He begins going patting the horses as he goes. You guys can continue to sit here as he talks to the horses, if you so wish.
I'm gonna go inside the inn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit there and
Fantastic. He seems really interested in what he's doing. So he's just basically going to be talking to himself, but talking to the horses. You enter the tavern.
After a while, I'm gonna leave.
The tavern has a few individuals. It seems like one of them's a fisherman, the other one's a farmer, and they seem to be eating their food, and they look up, and they immediately stop what they're doing, they stand, and they begin walking out the back of the inn.
But friends.
You see a head pop over and go, well, come again! Oh, we have new people! Hello! How are you?
How tall is the cow?
Fine. 2 ales.
He had to, jump onto something to get over it, and he's kind of, on top of it. 2 ales! Okay.
Yeah.
He reaches down, he's like,
Wait,
1 copper!
Are they both for you? Like, are you gonna just...
1 copper per, please! Unless you want the high quality stuff.
It's a high quality.
The high quality stuff's 5 copper pieces.
I'll take them high quality.
How much alcohol can I drink before getting absolutely shit-faced?
Not enough alcohol that's in this building. All of this is weak mead. It's like honey mead.
It's watered down.
No, it's not watered down. It's just really weak. It's not as fermented.
Dude,
or
honey
as
meat
strong.
gets you off your ass. What the fuck are you saying?
Oh, I'm sorry, but this is low quality honey mead. Even the high quality stuff's not that strong.
Not as strong as some of the other stuff.
I beg to differ. I got fucked up on mead.
Well, maybe you're just a lightweight.
This is
I know.
more olden time drinks where they drink it primarily with all of their food because the water was not safe to drink.
It's like
Yes,
Skyrim
mix it with alcohol,
where
apparently.
they have
Yeah,
only alcohol.
and it makes it better. So technically, yeah, sure, watered down. Well, what brings you adventurers into town
We're
and
traveling.
bringing unsavory types like Yar?
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 Point.
Pirates?
Yar. Yar.
Yeah.
I assume that's how you say it.
Y'all?
You're a pirate.
I'm a pirate.
He's a sailor. That one is a
What gave you
pickpocket.
that idea?
And that one is an individual who's worked very hard with his hands. But he's got an aura of etiquette.
So descriptive.
You learn to read the atmosphere of an individual.
Get atmosphere?
Get out of your atmosphere! He goes, I've never thought of that.
We're heading up to Heart Mountain, but
I've
we're
already
looking
heard,
to-
I've already listened. I wonder what you're here in Madrick for.
Passing through.
Passing through. That's reasonable. Well, you looking for a room to stay for the night?
Yep, you looking for
Yeah.
performers?
Who's bunking? Who's bunking with who?
No need to worry about that. I got plenty of room.
But
Need
sure.
performers?
1 silver. It's for a room for the night.
Do you know who?
And if the bard plays, I'll let him stay for the night free.
Just him.
Well, you could do some other things around here.
Like what? Do you...
Help around the kitchen, clean, help with the stars.
I'm good with horses.
Well,
I look
I'll take
at
care of them then.
But they're my
on
horses.
Dario
That's a good point.
and ask, "Are you going to be playing for tonight?"
Of course, it's what I do best.
I'll sing with you,
Okay.
don't worry about it. I know all the sea shanties.
I'll toss him 3 silver then.
Very welcome. Well, here's your keys. First 3 rooms upstairs. I've got no other guests.
Where's all your guests?
This is a small town, way out of the way. No guests.
You,
Don't get
you
many
guys
of them.
You guys seem to have a lot of travelers if you're always talking about adventurers.
No, it's just rare.
Do you know what a storyteller is?
Oh, yes. If you head out, the room, the door, the house, that's the name. The house right before you head up the hill to the market. That'll be the first one on the right.
This one?
Yes.
This one.
Yeah.
Takes out map of their own to sits down.
He like scratches into the wood on the top of the counter and he's like, this house, that's one.
Do you know somebody who could
Not that
repair
one,
my
not
leg?
that one.
My
This
leg?
Probably not. The blacksmith's not that skilled.
Okay.
And it's not a knife. That's a sword.
It's a sword.
But it's pretty nice.
It's a nice sword.
Yeah, I would assume.
Well, I think we have to go talk to the storyteller, so we will be seeing you late in the evening.
Don't worry too much about Elizabeth. She always does that to an adventurer when they enter town.
Tell them to talk to the storyteller.
Yes, she's quite enamored.
With the storyteller? Or
With
with
everything.
adventurers?
She's a girl that lives in her head, fantasies. She's pretty sweet.
I guess if you're gonna live anywhere, a head's a nice place.
I never thought about it
God
that way.
damn it, Jamie.
Yeah. Well, feel
Really
free to come
fucking
and go as you please. Just remember that, don't lose sight of these two. Pointing to you, the kobold and the goblin. The people of the town are accustomed to adventurers keeping weird company, but this is more weird than they're used to.
I'm gonna look down at myself and I'll be like, I'm pretty sure I can't lose sight of myself.
If you lose your eyes, you can. He
So that's
pops
done.
one of his eyes out, and he goes, see? And he pops it back in.
Can I poke it?
Yeah. He's not gonna let you. He's gonna be like, get out of here. That's my eye.
Before we go talk to the storyteller, I'm going to throw all my stuff up in our room, except for my arcane focus. That and the healing potion stay with me at all times. Basically, I'm just throwing the explorer's pack and everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like all the tenting gear that we would have had been carrying on our backs.
Are there beds in here gnome-sized, or are they normal?
They're normal people-sized. Yeah, and the rooms are quite large for just standard tavern rooms. About twice the size you normally find in a tavern, especially in a small town.
How often have I ever stayed at a tavern?
A couple of times, actually, especially if you
Probably the
were
one
on board a
before.
pirate ship.
Did they at least give me a room even though they hate my kind?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah. He's got no problem with supplying individuals with coin a place to stay, even if they're unsavory.
Good.
So we should take the buddy system. The unsavory types should stick with one of the savory types at all times.
Yeah. I mean, I think we should all go talk to the storyteller before we go disperse to our certain ways.
Yeah.
Okay.
We go to the storyteller because the little girl told us to.
Little girl says I got to go. Okay, well. You guys are going to make your way over to the storyteller's house.
We're making our way downtown.
Downtown,
Walking fast.
walking fast.
Maybe I want to perform at the bar all night. What the fuck?
We're talking to them, and then you could go perform.
Yeah, besides, it's probably like midday, if that.
Yeah.
So-
all day. That means I get to get drunk.
People have started coming out when they realized you went into the tavern, but the second that you came back out, they begin to disperse again. Looking very concerned and scared in the party's direction. Whores! So, you walk over, and the door is wide open at the storyteller's house. It looks like somebody legit broke in. The door's kind of off its hinge, and you can hear loud clattering coming from the inside.
Mend the door.
I mean, yeah, I could. I can, yeah.
No.
Can I actually bend the door?
When you start casting the magic, you can tell that there's nothing there to hold the door on the hinge.
The hinge is just gone.
Yep.
I'm gonna walk in.
Okay. You walk in,
Uh,
and you hear, ah, yes, of course. Come, 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 come. You see that the place is completely cluttered. Books stacked on the floor to the ceiling, and chairs circling around a lit fireplace. And you can already see, basically, signs of, hoarding coming in. There are so many books inside this house. And you see only one doorway leads out of this room to another part of the house. And walking through it is a very wizened old man. And he's carrying a pot on a tray with a cup. And he goes, "Oh, I didn't know I was expecting company.
Your door is open.
It's always open. I have an open door policy.
And a broken door.
Or a broken door policy. No, I like the open door policy. He walks over and he sits down. Give me 1 moment and I will grab cups. Who here likes tea? And he doesn't even look at you guys as you guys are, doing any motion whatsoever to say aye. He just walks directly back into the door he came from. Take a seat. I'll be right there.
I'm gonna take the seat closest to whatever pot he put down.
Okay. You hear a loud clattering and breaking of glass, and he goes, "Ah, shit. Oh, that's where they are. Okay." And he comes carrying a stack of porcelain cups stacked within each other, and it's like haphazardly where it's almost falling over.
I'm gonna go help him.
He goes, no, I'll drop it. And these are the nice cups.
Did you drop the not nice ones?
No, I dropped the nice ones. And he walks it over, basically balancing it, and he kind of lets them fall onto the table, and they fall perfectly. Mm-hmm. And he goes, now who here likes ginseng tea?
I'm gonna pick up a cup.
Okay. While you're picking up the cup, he picks up the boiling water inside the pot, and he pours you a glass of tea. And he begins to pour each and every person a glass of tea. And he sits down in a chair that wasn't there before. He pulls it up next to the fire, directly where the fire is to his back. And he goes, adventurers!
Are you magic?
Yes. That was obvious.
Yeah.
Gotta make sure.
Well, what brings adventurers to the storyteller's house?
A little girl.
To hear stories?
To hear stories. I like that answer. What little girl?
The one that skips.
The Elizabeth.
Ah, Elizabeth. Yes.
The girl
She's
lost in her own head.
a bit eccentric. Don't blame her, though. She's a young girl. She likes the stories of dragons and knights.
K-pop.
Gallivanting.
Is it K-pop?
Banting. Gallivanting.
Gallivanting?
Gallivanting.
Is that what he said?
Yes. So,
That one.
I will tell you a story. What kind of a story do you want to hear?
Why Elizabeth told us to come here.
Well, I can only imagine it's because you're adventurers and the town's in a bit of a pickle.
What pickle?
There was a woman from Q. If it
It's nothing to concern adventurers like yourself. Trust me. Don't worry about it. Continue along your quest.
I like pickles.
I've got pickles in the back.
Yes.
He stands up, puts down his tea, and he begins to walk towards there. He's like, well, make yourselves at home. Some of you aren't comfortable enough.
Is there any blankets or cushions or anything?
A lot. A lot of it's hand knitted.
I'm going to take every single piece of cushion and blanket and pile up in a corner and then crawl on top of it.
Okay. That's fine. He's like, do you like sweetened or unsweetened pickles?
Yes.
Pickle?
Yes.
Pickle, yes.
Unsweetened?
Unsweetened pickle.
There's sweet pickles, and then there's just the normal, pickled pickles.
Who's here for pickles? I make
have
the
a
best
pickle.
pickles in town.
Are you the only person who makes pickles?
I'm not the only person to make pickles. Mrs.
Okay, so-
Handware does it.
But you make them best.
Yes. I'm the only one who makes them best. Nobody else makes pickles like me. He walks back out, carrying 2 different jars of pickles. One in brine and one out of brine. And it seems to be completely dipped inside of a crystalline powder.
Sugar.
Yes.
Cocaine.
Sugar. It's definitely not cocaine. He
I'm
sets
glad
down
they were
both
unsweetened.
pickles, and he goes, sweetened or unsweetened, as he basically lifts 2 different pickles out with mage hand.
Unsweetened?
Sweetened.
The hand drops an unsweetened pickle in Andariel's hand, and a sweetened pickle over on the cushion, and he goes, don't spill it on my nice wares. I like those blankets.
I'm gonna crunch
Mahylum.
Yeah.
So, you guys didn't tell me what brought you here.
We're heading to the Heart Mountains, and we're just passing by.
What brings you to the Heart Mountains?
We
Giant
have a-
spider told us.
Yes, I too was once told by a giant spider to do something, but that was unsavory.
Was it a normal spider or was it a half-lady spider?
I really didn't know.
I
I
mean,
think it was a dream spider. It was like half
Oh.
pig, half like spider.
I think
It's
this guy's
terrifying.
batshit.
it sounds like
Absolutely terrifying.
sounds horrible.
It's awful.
Like, was it evenly half and half, or was it like a hoofed arm here and then another
Oh,
spider
God.
arm? And then
No,
the snout coming out of the back.
It was more like a chimera. It had like the head of a spider, the head of a pig, and the tail of a unicorn.
Was it
I
a
can't
chimera?
remember.
How is a unicorn tail anything different than a normal horse's tail?
Sparkly.
Magical.
Wow.
It's sparkly. If you've never seen a unicorn, they've got sparkly tails. They've got very nice hair. Nicer than horse hair.
Nicer than my hair. Flipped bald head.
Well, I can give you hair.
Yes.
Can't give her hair.
I can give her hair. Watch.
Him.
Him. I can give him hair. Watch.
I know it's hard to tell.
Him. Him. I can give him
Couple
hair.
to have her tender.
He walks back through the door, and about a minute or two later, he comes out holding a wig.
Oh.
I'm gonna put it on and tap the tap.
Taken was hoping for
I
magical.
mean, it works.
This one's made out of unicorn hair.
Oh, it is nice.
Yes.
I'm gonna start
Puts it on
braiding
top of
it.
pirate hat.
He looks over to the other party members. It's not made out of unicorn hair. I lied. So, you came for a story.
Yeah.
What story would you like?
The one that's a rendition of a song.
I could tell you the story of the 7 dwarves.
Snow White.
Well, there's no
Do you
way.
know the story about
Snow
the
Black?
dwarf whose hammer lifts to the
I didn't
clouds?
know snow could be black. So, you want a story about dwarves?
Yes.
Do you know the one about the dwarf lady with the hammer?
There's a lot of dwarf ladies with hammers. You have to be a little more specific.
The dwarf lady with hammers that was in a battle on top of a cliff.
You don't know how little that narrows it down.
I think she was in the ancient, or not ancient, fuck, god damn it, Bailey, brain work.
What mountain
Fuck!
did we just come from?
No.
You don't know.
There's
One with the dwarfs
Yeah.
clashing axes over a river.
Ancient,
ancient dwarf.
the
woman.
history of the dwarves, yeah.
The entire history of the dwarves. Tell it now.
Yeah, it was,
Historic
ancestor,
female dwarf.
ancestor.
Okay.
An ancestor dwarf, so a
Like
very
a-
powerful dwarf.
She
Like a
had kind
paragon.
eyes,
Kind eyes. Stern face.
stern face.
Ah, I think I know who you're talking about. He goes, ancient paragon dwarf. The ancient dwarves, a woman. He gets up and he begins to look at his shelves around, and he begins to look at books, and he begins to count. And he's counting in weird ways. He's going in a weird, up, and then he counts back down, and then back up to a different number. And he begins to go through it, and he's like, here it is. And he pulls out a book, about 1,000 pages it looks like. And he sits down, and he's like, okay,
I'm gonna burrow into the pile of blankets and pillows and.
a story. So, well, if you're looking for a female dwarf, that of a paragon, look no further than Nephallia Storm Shadow. A glacial dwarf. Old dwarf. One of the last glacial dwarves to hold the title of High Thane. She once ruled large chunks of the land, both underground, in the mountains, and above them. She had waged many a war against orc and goblin kinds, and she wielded a powerful dwarven relic known as the Dwarven Thrower.
Dwarven thrower.
Yes, that is what they call it. Of course, it sounds more beautiful in dwarven tongue, but sadly,
Do you throw it?
yes,
Sounds
the
more
Dwarven Thrower.
Is it a sword? Hammer?
Yes,
Dagger?
it's a two-headed hammer.
Yeah. Oh, it must be the one she was holding.
No, she only carried that into the most extravagant battles. Any statues you would have seen would have been her holding her one-handed battle mace that she kept on her hands at all times. It
But
was
it
said
was a
it
big-
was so cold that one single strike could freeze an entire castle wall and shatter it with another.
I
What?
want it.
Not in character. I know what she was.
Yes.
She was not actually zero dwarf. You know.
A glacial dwarf?
Yeah.
There are stories of Thalia Stormshadow being the last true heir to the dwarven throne of High Thanes in the Heart Mountain, but she passed that title under the current one, known as the Steel Coal family.
Why'd she pass it?
She did not want it, I assume. She passed away and did not leave it to her children. Instead, the Steel Coal family won the right to be High Thane by vote of the other dwarves.
So it wasn't a vote before she made it a vote?
She held the popular vote. If you don't know how the dwarven hierarchy works, is when one Thane dies, all 7 clans come together and put in their qualifications to become the next High Thane. It is then trials that prove that these individuals are worthy, and it comes down to a single vote of all the dwarven clans to choose who the next High Thane will be.
That
But
seems pretty,
it has not passed from the Steel Cold family in quite some time.
Wouldn't each dwarf family vote for themselves?
Yeah.
No, so it is strange. Some clans do not wish to be High Thane. It is quite a burden on the clan itself, and some are built for it. They are destined for it.
I know about destiny.
Ah, well, then you would know that it is hard to escape. Oh, do you want a story about destiny?
Do you have any other stories about
Yeah.
Heartbound?
No, thanks. I don't like space.
I have a few more stories.
I
about
hate
the
you,
Hot
Nathan.
Mountain.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
I know. So, stories. Well, I'm sure you didn't come just for stories. I know that Elizabeth sent you.
Yeah, why'd you send us?
Oh, she's worried about the town, but nothing you should concern yourselves
More
with.
pickles?
Well, sure. He picks two more pickles out. Sweetened or unsweetened?
Unsweet.
Sweet.
Okay, here you go. He
We're
drinks the pickles this
also
time.
here because of this scroll. Show it to him.
Interesting. You mind if I take a look?
The merchant said not to take it out for everybody anymore.
Mm,
You listen to the merchant, but you don't listen to your own fucking captain.
The captain was at least 3 days ago. The merchant was yesterday. So
Yeah, at
No.
least 3 days ago was my captain. It's been
if
over a few
anyone should
weeks.
know what this is, I'd figure in this town the storyteller would know.
Well, you're not wrong. I do know. It's a scroll.
No way.
What?
Who would have thought?
Yes, it might be surprising to those that are not educated, but this is a scroll that holds words.
What kind
only
of words?
sometimes.
What do you mean sometimes?
Sometimes it's blank.
It's not how scrolls work, unless it's a scroll that hasn't been written on.
It's a magic scroll.
Well, that would explain even more. No wonder it has words sometimes and words not other times. I see. Interesting. He hands it back to you without opening it.
Can I take out my own and open it?
Sure.
See if it has words this time.
It doesn't have any words. It just shows your reflection in the gold. He's like, Maybe an old man does have a request.
Being.
He looks very concerned at the goblin, but his face begins to soften. Yes, I think I will ask. Well, as you know, the townspeople have fled your presence, and I'm sure that some extravagant and exuberant fellows have told you it is because of the kobold and the goblin.
Let me tell you about the gnomes.
Yes.
I think
He's-
she's too dumb to do any harm.
He's growing more stern and controlled as he continues to talk. Well, Midrick has had a few problems. Specifically, goblin problems. A clan of goblins have moved nearby and have started terrorizing the farms of Midrick and its people. And the people are afraid to ask adventurers. They wish to deal with it themselves, but they refuse to admit that sometimes we need help. I was hoping to ask you to possibly deal with this goblin. Pulling on it's good as long as I'm not pulling it out.
Okay.
Hey, goblin, you go at murdering goblins?
I'm gonna turn to the
You do it
goblin.
every
Yeah.
day.
No, I'm gonna
What
turn to
it
the
felt
goblin
like,
and
so
sorry.
Let's do it.
I like murder. Hello, JK. We can
I
help.
like murder. How about you? Good. Well,
I'm like, do you know why they're doing it?
they're getting more bold. A new leader has taken hold of the Goblin clan and is moving them closer and closer to humanity.
What's his name?
So you're fine with them not dying as long as they don't bother you. So
That would be acceptable, but the leader must die.
Kill
That
the leader,
one is
everyone else.
a bit driven to driving
What's-
humanity.
driven.
Would I know him potentially if I
No,
knew his name?
no, you're not gonna know this goblin way out in the middle of buttfuck nowhere.
Hey, you never know. We all come from one area.
No, you don't. Yours is a specific race of goblin that have evolved specific higher intelligence on Goblikar. These are just normal
Gotcha.
goblins.
Yeah.
So these are fucking idiot guys.
Yeah,
It's like-
these are goblins with no higher function than survival.
It's like the difference between domestic dogs and wild dogs.
Yeah,
You're a domestic goblin, they're a wild goblin.
I guess that's acceptable. Well, if you wish to search for the goblins, it's best to find their last area they poached. I don't know where that is.
I mean, I'd ask around, but everybody's running away.
You don't want to ask the townspeople. Oh,
Why don't you ask around and then report back to us?
Would Elizabeth know?
no. Elizabeth never leaves the town.
I mean, she could talk to people.
Reza might know.
Reza?
Yes, another young girl in the town. But she is unlike Elizabeth, but she is also adopted. She, however,
Why?
has been cursed with future sight.
Ah, yes.
Why so many orphans in this town?
Only 2 of them. And they were left here by the remnants of a war.
Why hasn't Elizabeth been adopted then?
I have adopted her.
Oh, she said she was an orphan.
She's an orphan, and I have taken her in. She's not my own. And I have lived here for quite a few years. She's been with me for 5? About half her life so far.
Yeah, same. That's about half my life, too.
Nice.
I'm not an orphan, though. I have, like, family.
Yes, a kobold
Yes.
on board a pirate ship. Not an orphan.
Not an orphan.
Meg.
My captain. He's family.
My captain? Okay, then.
Yes.
Well, would any of you like some pickles before you go?
Can I take
I'm
the
going to go back to the inn. I don't think that people are going to be willing to talk to y'all if I'm around.
As long as you bring the jar back. It's a good pickling jar.
Okay.
What, the jaw?
The jar.
Yeah,
I'm gonna take the whole jar of pickles.
Sweetened or unsweetened?
Unsweetened.
Unsweet.
Okay, he hands you guys the unsweetened pickles and takes the sweetened pickles, and he pulls like 2 of them out at once and begins to chomp on them.
I'll bring it back tomorrow.
Too much sugar. Ow.
I thought it was good.
Well, Reza will find you if you have accepted the quest. She will know.
We'll be at the end.
Okay. Have a wonderful day, adventurers. And I hope to see you again. I've got many more stories.
Yep.
So, what would you guys like to do?
Go back to the inn.
Okay. You travel back to the inn, and it is no more than about an hour before this individual comes to find you.
I'm chomping on pickles the whole time. How many pickles are left?
There seems to be an endless amount of pickles. You pull a pickle out. It has a less of a pickle, but the next time you pull out a pickle, it still has less pickles than there were before, but there are more pickles.
So, magic jar of pickles that we can influence the stain off now.
As long as we bring it back.
I wouldn't eat just pickles. That's not something I would do.
Literally dehydrating ourselves.
It seems like you maybe have. You pickled your brain.
Well, pickled my brain, sure.
have an HR bag. You want to do?
So, you guys are back in the inn. You guys are eating this endless jar of pickles, and you're very concerned as to why there are always more pickles.
Honestly, pickles are like the best drunk food.
So pickles and a tankard of ale in one hand.
About an hour later, a silvery-haired girl enters the inn. She looks no older than the last girl you saw, but her eyes are a kind of bluish white, and they look eternally sad.
Like milky or like just really light blue?
Really light blue to a pale purple, mixed with a little bit of white.
Like
Her eyes look
blind?
iridescent.
Oh.
She walks over to you guys who are, I assume, are sitting together, seeing as, you know, you have two unsavory individuals in the group.
Crunching on pickles.
Crunching on pickles. And she comes over and she pulls over a stool and she hops up. And she goes,
Pickle?
"Thank you." She takes the pickle and she takes a bite of it, crunches on it, and takes a few seconds. "So what brings you adventurers to town?"
We get that question every time.
"Well, it's abnormal for adventurers to come to Midrick."
Mountain, gonna deal with goblins.
"You will be dealing with more than goblins on your way."
We already got killed by ghosts and skeletons and...
"And seen the
kinds
statue of
stuff.
Thalia Stormshadow? And
I'm
talked
guessing,
to a goddess?"
Yeah.
If you can call her that.
No, she's a goddess. Just not a very nice one.
She gave us our spells.
Yeah, but she also
That
threatened
so
her
well.
Like...
Well, the storyteller has told me to come and talk with you. Or, not really told, but I knew. You were looking for the goblin camp, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
If you head to the river and head south, you will find the evidence you are looking for.
I need to take an allergy pill.
Okay, then take an allergy pill.
You can continue.
Okay, I will continue. Thank you for letting me know.
Okay.
You cannot continue.
Okay, I cannot continue.
You shall not pass.
You shall not pass. What are you getting tired?
Tired?
Yes, I woke up at 10.
Yeah, and for some, we switched sleep schedules today, Nathan. Didn't you know that it's the day switch to switch sleep schedules?
Yeah. I'm gonna start fixing my sleep.
Like you said you were gonna do this weekend.
Yeah, I'm fixing it now. It's the weekend.
Yeah. What time did you go to bed last night?
So, she's back.
Doesn't matter, I wook up early.
You've been told information by Reza that you will find what you were looking for if you head to the river and head south.
Okay. Does she leave after that?
No. She started crunching on her pickle silently.
Crunching and silently cannot be in the same sentence.
Surprisingly, it's not as loud as you guys crunching on pickles.
I mean, that makes sense since I'm trying extra hard to make the crunch loud.
Yeah, exactly. She hears that loud, like, pickly snap when you snap half of it down and you just choke it down.
Yeah, I'm like a dog that kind of like just throws its head back to shove it down its throat.
Yeah. After finishing her pickle, immediately the door bursts open, and a very cheerful, loud voice goes, "Reza! It's time to go!"
Want a pickle?
No, I don't like pickles. The old man likes pickles. Reza likes pickles. I don't like pickles, but Reza likes pickles. She'll take an extra pickle.
How hopped up is this guy in meth?
This girl is like, it might as well think that she's on 16 different drugs. All of them are uppers. So she literally is bouncing off the walls.
Are you okay?
Gotta get
She
those
looks
groceries
at
in.
you, and she goes, "I've never been better. Adventure! Woo-wee!" And she goes running out the door.
Did she have a lot of sugar earlier?
That's
Did
just
she
how
have a lot of sugar
Elizabeth is.
pickles?
She, as she said, she doesn't like pickles, but I do. She reaches over, pulls out another pickle, and gets up from her seat. Elizabeth is just this way.
What if we're drugging the full town with pickles?
Yeah, as I said before, it's totally 100% cocaine in the sweetened pickles.
Yes.
Well,
So-
no. He's drugging the town with pickles, but not in the way that you think. Everyone here is so hyped up on shit that if you don't eat a pickle, you're gonna be like Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
the
just go-
pickles are the downers for
Yeah,
everything else.
the pickles are the downers.
Yeah.
It's the only way to stay sane in this town. I swear! I swear! Ah! Goes running out of the fucking inn. How'd the old man get here? Okay, so what would you guys like to do?
He's magic.
He's magic. Pickles! By the
Out of
way,
the pickle jar.
you guys have eaten quite a lot of pickles, but you finally run out of pickles.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, so it's not infinite minute pickles?
I'm gonna take the jar over to the old man.
He goes, wow, you went through all those pickles already?
Are we gonna die?
You might.
Yay.
That's a lot of salt. And it's also a lot of mucus.
You see mucus?
Yes.
Who are you explaining it to?
He looks at the chair. Nobody.
I'm gonna
Is
poke
that
the
chair
chair.
a mimic?
Nothing happens.
God damn it!
God damn it! Ha! I love fucking with people. It's wonderful. Thank you for the pickle jar. I am assume Reza has spoke with you.
Yes.
Well, good luck, adventurers.
Can I have the sweet ones now?
He looks over at the empty sweetened pickle jar. You can have the remains? I guess.
I'm gonna lick the jar.
He shivers very violently as he goes, yeah, just take the jar. Wash it when you're done.
I'm good, I think I got everything out.
He looks very concerned, but he takes the jar into the back of the house. You're not allowed to have any more pickles.
Throws it in the fire.
No, he takes the pickle jar into the back of the house. He's like, I'm gonna have to disinfect this now. It's disgusting. Cold snot. Yeah. So, what are you guys going to do?
I think Cobalt Snot was pickle and brine as well.
No.
I don't know where
did
you
he
said
tell
we
us to
go hunt some goblins.
To the south
South.
of the river and follow the river south.
So, like, right where we came from.
Yep.
Did they say how long it would be? Like, to get
No.
there?
No, not at all.
I'm assuming your future sight is, like, approximations.
Oh no, it's pretty damn accurate.
Like, could she see my death from pickle intake?
Probably. Die an old man with a jar of endless pickles.
I'm practically pickled myself.
Jesus Christ. So, what would you guys like to do?
I know we haven't attacked or, like, did any combat in a while or whatever, but did you want to stay the night and then go in the morning?
Yeah, probably. Just because it's, like, probably around nighttime now.
Yeah.
And goblins
Or-
are notoriously night creatures. Aren't they?
Yeah, so if we attack them early in the morning, they'll never see it coming.
Yeah.
We could also
Yeah,
just throw this out there. Just throwing this out there, we can set up an ambush for when they
Yeah,
attack.
like,
Just throwing that out there. That might be a
If
better
it's-
idea than going in and attacking them.
Although we don't
Yeah.
really need to kill all of them, just the leader.
just leader.
Wait, no, we sneak you in, you assassinate the leader, and then walk out.
Yeah.
I wish I was that clever, but I don't think I'd be walking out.
That's goblins, they're easy to outsmart. I believe in you.
Yeah, you probably have more.
As you
intelligence than
say
all of
that,
them.
goblin, you're an interesting fellow. For all you know, the goblin could be someone like me.
Smart one.
Just saying.
Well, damn, if only we had telepathy.
Yeah.
I have message.
Right now?
I send Nathan a message. Or I send Undariel a message.
Okay.
Saying
You-
fuck you.
You tell him to fuck off when you
Beach.
message him in his mind. So, you guys are going to rest for the night.
Okay, hold up. Before that, is there any way that I can get the bard to help me steal some money from the patrons that go in and out that place?
Yeah, I can do performance. Keep them all distracted.
How well can I feed some motherfuckers without getting in trouble with this boy?
Nobody comes to the inn tonight.
Thieve
Sad
the
face.
owners.
Nah, I ain't gonna thieve the owner. Never thieve the owner.
So, as the night goes on and you guys are playing music, before you guys head up to your room, the owner of the inn walks up, and you can hear a clink of wood on wood as
Does he
he
have a peg
approaches
leg?
you. He does have a peg leg.
Yeah. Just like
He's a pirate.
Just like some of my crew.
He walks up, and he goes, "The storyteller sends his regards." And he puts the jar of pickles on the table. "It's refilled," he says.
He said no more pickles.
He said, "No more sugar pickles."
Oh.
Well, I had one or two of those pickles, and they're delicious, as usual.
Yeah.
But, he said if you eat them all again, just bring the jar back.
Could we leave it here?
I don't see why not. Good luck. Thank you for taking care of the goblins. And he makes his way back over behind his fucking bar, and you just hear him uncork something. And he goes, and then you hear a recork.
So
You keeping the good
He's
liquor
gonna-
back there?
Shut up! Don't tell anyone. What's up?
he's gonna.
Is there a distinct difference between like my goblin race and the goblin race that exists out in the world? Out of curiosity.
Very.
Okay, so they just look at me as like some type of weird ass goblin.
Yeah.
You
They can
probably-
tell you're not a normal goblin that they encountered.
Got you.
So like,
So yeah, do we want to sneak at them in the middle of the night, or do we want to just start to traverse tomorrow morning in case it's a couple days, or not even a couple days, like a day's travel or whatever?
well, we
And
could.
then
How
maybe push 'em in
often,
the night.
Greenland? I'm gonna get some more information if possible from the barkeep, whether or not he. What would that have been possible if I could have found out like their attack patterns? Have they been attacking every day? Like, because they said that they were being attacked, right?
Yeah.
The outskirts of the town have been attacked. Farmers and the such. Farmers
Can
and the
you
such, yes. Attack every day? No. Attack every other day? Yeah. They steal
So I think
mostly
that we-
livestock.
I think we should go to these farms, figure out exactly where these people are, and then
They probably won't. wanna
ambush
talk
the
to you.
goblins. I mean, I understand that. I can get away from y'all. Send the glowy guy, as far as I'm concerned.
The sometimes.
As you guys are talking, the gnome goes, "I would listen to Reza."
To what?
Reza?
That's it. I mean, she told us.
Little psychic girl.
She just told us south.
Hey, you'll find what you're
Yeah.
looking for.
Okay.
She might be vague, but she knows what she's doing.
Then we'll do that.
He waves a handkerchief at you as you guys leave for the night, if you guys are going to do it at night, or in the morning when you guys leave.
We paid for the night,
Yep.
so we should just
Yeah.
stay. I would like a nice big bed.
Okay. So you guys are going to stay for the night. What time are you guys wanting to leave the next day?
I say early morning.
If
I
the
don't know
sun
about the rest.
rises.
Before
Yeah.
sunrise.
A little before sunrise. Like call it quits early, and then go very early in the morning to like either catch them as they're leaving, or surprise them when they're just going to bed.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, you guys leave very early in the morning, and the gnome is already up. He waves at you guys with a handkerchief as you guys leave for the day, as you guys begin to make your way out. Oh, okay, cool. So, you guys follow the south, or you guys head south and follow the river, and it's about half an hour's walk before you find a river crossing, and you can see a large pile of entrails piled up at the edge of the river, and a blood smear leading into the river.
Oh boy.
Make an investigation check.
Who has the best?
Who has the best? Yeah.
I do not. I have a 0.
Or make a perception check. I'll
Ooh,
allow
does my
that as
passive
well.
perception say anything then?
What is it?
14.
No.
No. I mean, you have to get a higher than 14.
I have a 1 in perception.
Or investigation?
And yeah, investigation and perception are both 1. Nathan?
I'm also just 1.
So-
Oh, damn.
I had 3 investigations already.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That was
Can
the
I-
best
can I
investigation we had.
Roll perception?
Yeah, you can roll perception.
See if I see anything else.
Yeah. Very easily. Instead of paying attention to the trail just leading into the water, you see on the other side of the bank a blood trail smears out in a U-turn and back into the river.
Oh.
Is there anything further on?
Nope.
Alright,
So it's
Chip, let's go in the water.
Are we on our horses, or?
You guys can be on your horses, yes. Or you guys could be walking. I'll leave that up to you.
If we're walking, then we should pay for another night in case.
Yeah,
Yeah, before we leave. He said it's 5 copper per horse.
per horse, so,
So
2 silver.
Yep.
And I paid the first night.
Nathan,
Pardon?
It's your turn.
did you want to pay 2 silver?
Yeah, I'll pay 2 silver.
And then we'll walk.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay.
So, you guys begin to walk.
Uh-huh.
Are you guys going to cross over the river, or are you going to stay on the side of the river that you're on?
Well, if it's a U-turn...
I think cross
Probably
over.
cross, yeah.
Okay. So, you guys cross over the river, and you guys begin to walk south.
Sir, can we get an
Give me
updated
a
map?
nature... You can here in a minute.
A nature?
Give me a nature check with advantage.
Here, I will do it. I have the highest.
Yeah. Your skills tracking individuals, specifically tracking your way back to your ship eventually, lead you to realize that the goblins are just snaking across the river with something that they're dragging. They're hammering something into the wall.
The fuck?
We have new neighbors up top.
Wow. Yeah, but it's still, I suppose like 9 o'clock. It's not terrible, I suppose.
Fucking, like, goddamn.
Actually, I do have to pee right quick, so while you're there hammering,
Yeah.
I'll go piss.
Yeah, it's going to be a second.
Alright.
That might be the end of it.
Hopefully.
Nathan's gone to use the washroom.
That's fine, I heard him.
Washroom. We might have to deal with this in Alaska.
Invincible moose next 5 kilometers, and it's fucking huge.
It's like 8 feet tall.
Yeah.
That thing. It's ridiculous. Moose are ridiculous. Why do they exist?
Wow.
Why is one of their natural predators fucking...
That's crazy.
What?
Nothing.
What?
It's crazy. That moose has to be taller than 8 feet tall.
Why?
Because, did you not see how big it was? Canadian. Candons.
Yes.
How big does a moose get? Like, maximum.
Ooh.
Max size?
Yeah, like, height-wise.
Fuck, like 8 feet.
Yeah,
8 feet?
see?
So,
Wait.
that 8 feet?
Wait, counting antlers or not?
Not counting antlers. No.
Yeah, something like 8 feet.
About 8 feet,
Oh, so
yeah,
8
man.
feet without the antlers, okay. So, you guys realize as you are moving southwards towards the river, your tracker, the kobold, realizes that the goblins are dragging something. and they're zigzagging across the river, trying to lose the tracks. But what they don't realize is they're just dragging something huge through soft, like, dirt and sand and, like, rocks and gravel, and just leaving a huge trail behind them, dragging this down. And it was
I don't think we need a tracker for a huge trail.
fairly recently.
Well, if my passive perception didn't see it, I mean...
No, it didn't see the first bit of it.
Now that we were alerted to it, you know...
Now that you're fucking following the river, it's pretty damn easy.
Yeah.
And you know exactly how many goblins
Yeah, because...
we're tracking. You're tracking a total of at least 8.
Okay, 8 goblins, guys. Do I
So-
know what they're pulling, or...?
Yes, actually. You know that they're pulling a cow.
A cow.
Yeah.
Well, at least they, at least they took the entrails and stuff out before. They know how to field dress a cow.
Yeah. That's true, they do.
Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that.
So, you guys continue to head southwards. What side of the river do you guys want to be on? Far or close?
Close?
Okay. Let me place you on the maps.
I can see those bears, love.
Huh?
I can see those
We can
bears.
see those bears.
Yeah.
And those, wait, are those goblins?
Yeah, I can go.
Yes.
Oh, those bears
You
are
can
in
see
pens.
all of
We're
it.
good.
It
That looks like a pen.
does look like a pen, but it also looks like they could get out very easily through that pen.
Yeah.
Hopefully they're chained.
So, let me go ahead and change the layer that you guys are on. Boop.
As I said, where the fuck are we on there?
There you go.
Okay, so idea. I'm gonna fucking snipe the leader out, and then we'll just hop in the river and float.
Can you make that shot? Because there's a tent in the way. I mean, wow. 60 feet.
Yep. And I think the longbow actually has a bit longer range.
Sorry, let's do that.
Well, Billy can snipe him too.
Yeah.
I can
We can
go.
all shoot. Can I technically sneak attack with my crossbow?
You
Me
can
and you
sneak
have to
attack.
get
Yeah.
closer.
No, you can sneak attack with your crossbow, but
No, I know, but crossbows only have 30 feet.
they do.
With a maximum of like 120.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
never mind.
considering my longbow maximum is 600.
No, okay, never mind then. Alright.
Give me a
Like
second.
600? Really?
Yeah.
Let me change the type
It's
of
a
token that
longbow
these
for a
are.
reason. Short bows are shorter, but.
Let me change the token type of these guys real quick before anything starts.
Okay.
And then I will have you guys roll initiative.
And they all have dark vision, so.
They do, and it's day, so it's not like they need a lot of it. But there's a small fire. What once was a large bonfire has died down, and only the remnants and bones of a cow are over it now. So,
Man, I was hoping I could have some.
Can I quietly give them bardic, all three of you guys bardic inspiration?
Can you give more than one person?
yes.
Okay, I thought that was like a later. You can.
No, I can do it as much as my charisma modifier, which is 3.
Yeah.
Can we do a focus fire shot on the goblin? Can
No, because we need to kill them all, because I just remembered something. We need to get the jaw of the fucking leader.
Do we? No.
That's what the
Yes.
rope is for.
We don't need a jaw.
Yeah, we do.
Yes, we do.
He wants the jaw, the best proof.
I don't remember when this was said, but okay.
He said he
He'll
wanted
get
the
his head.
jar.
He'll get his head.
The pickle jar back.
Oh, I heard jaw.
jar. Yeah, I heard jaw as well.
And
Alright.
It's
Alright,
because Forrest
we can
doesn't know
also-
how to pronounce things.
It's because he was speaking goblin.
He was speaking crazy old man.
Crazy kook. Fear me, motherfuckers. So, roll initiative for me, ladies and gents.
And you
We
see-
have this. Nope.
Oh damn, you rolled a 1. That sucks.
You want the sentence results to a turn tracker, but there's no belt.
Yeah, if you click yourself before you roll, it'll automatically add it.
Yep. That is true.
As long as he's already added us to the turn order.
Oh, that means they see us.
Not necessarily.
No, I just need them there. Doesn't necessarily
Oh.
mean that they know that you're there. Sorry, I gotta write initiatives in before combat starts, just because that's when they would act normally.
Mm-hmm.
Ondariel, a second Ondariel.
2 on dials.
I don't.
Yes! Double the bird.
Well, if you're going the shadow one, you'll have it eventually.
So I can give myself Bardic Inspiration.
No, but it means you can cast Bardic Inspiration twice for every once you catch it.
Yeah, but it's every other character, so I can get the bird to target me, and I'll target the other one, and then I'll target you 2 more people, so then we'll all have Bardic Inspiration.
I don't think that counts.
I mean, as far as his rules.
It is force. Yes.
You're gonna have to give me a second. I'm not even listening to you guys at this moment. I'm currently trying to get everything's initiative on the board. Which is a 16 for the wargs. Okay, delete that because it added another one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well that's gonna have to wait. So let's see. Captain Ish. Garnet goes at the very bottom.
Of course.
The wargs will go right after the top.
I'm
person.
sad.
Why?
That initiative. We could have sniped out the big dude in one fell swoop.
Oh. Well,
So-
you could still get surprise round, which means all of us go before him.
That's fair.
So, give me one moment to make sure everything's perfect before we start. Okay, so it's top of the initiative count. Cap Mish, as usual. You're up first.
Are we attacking him right away?
I think we should get in position to where we think that we'd be good.
Where do we want to be then?
From what I understand, this looks like a cliffside, yeah?
Yeah, it looks like a cliff.
It's
but-
not a cliffside, it's a beach leading down. Yeah, technically, there's a slight incline directly in front of you, but it's easily scalable. It's more like one of those, like...
Wait, is it leading down to the beach?
Yeah, it's
or
leading down
down
to the beach.
the little crevice here?
It's leading down to the beach.
Okay.
It's more
I
like
think
if
that I
you've
should
ever
scout
gone to a
ahead.
riverside beach, this is kind of like a casual, nice incline down to the beach.
I'm gonna scout ahead, most likely.
Okay.
I'll just attack when it's best. So,
Are these trees or bushes?
They're small shrub trees.
Okay.
So we can climb in them, is what you're saying.
Sure.
I'm gonna hide behind this one over here.
Okay. Make a hide check.
Well, I mean, not hide actually, but like.
Okay. Well, you're just gonna put yourself behind
Yeah.
it. Okay.
So they can't see me right away. I'm gonna peek out. Yeah. Do we want to attack him right away, or is everybody good with positioning? You know.
I should be fine with where I'm at. I might try to like hide in this. Oh no, hide in this bush there,
Mm-hmm.
and then just pop off.
Does this look like a permanent camp for them?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Maybe we should
there might be more.
too.
I was about to say, maybe we should create some chaos for him.
Maybe we could burn one of the tents and then like go around to the other side or something.
I'm stealthy as hell, so I can definitely do that.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, just light these 2 tents on fire.
I was thinking that I
That
could
one.
scale. How do I ping something?
Hold
you
down left
hold
click.
it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wait,
so
that's actually probably the easiest one to burn.
I was gonna say I'm gonna just scale up here,
Oh yeah.
set this on fire, so that they start going towards this direction. Then y'all come in from behind.
Yeah.
Sound good?
Okay.
Little pincer.
Do this tactically.
But yeah,
Oh,
you roll
sorry.
Bardic Inspiration.
Turn.
D6.
So I'm gonna go here then and
Okay.
prepare for when the fire starts.
Okay.
Are we doing turn order or just do what we want to do?
We're going to be doing turn order.
I'm gonna stealth too. I clicked it. It's taking forever. Come on. There.
Okay.
That was shitty stealth.
It's enough.
So, next after that, you see one of the wargs climb up out of the pit they're in and kind of just...
Wargs.
large wolf-like creatures as it kind of just
Wargs.
meanders about the camp. The other goblins are spinning in circles around the fire, still chanting. You can assume it's from last night's feast. Zap.
Okay, so first thing I'm going to do is take my damn time and stealth like a mofo.
Okay, you're stealth.
Just the max level stealth.
And then I'm going to get stealthy and climb over to this direction. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Remember, you can only
Okay.
move half movement speed, so
Yeah.
15 feet. So you can move to here.
10. Right there.
I think you're on a different level.
Yes, I was on a different level, but yeah, you can move one more to the left. Okay. Next is going to go ahead and be the Goblin Shaman, who is still making prayers over the dead cow on Dariel.
Do we know what prayers he is?
He's speaking Goblin.
I don't speak Goblin.
Only Zap understands him, and he's like, delicious food, delicious food. We love the farmer's food. Thank you, farmers, for being so stupid.
I'm also gonna try and I wish there's more map up here.
Yeah, same. I wish as well. My apologies, but that's all.
I'll hide behind the tree as well.
Okay. So, next is going to go ahead and be Garnet.
I'm hide behind this tree right here.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to make a roll or anything?
If you want to stealth, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing I'm really gonna else be doing, so I'll try and stealth behind that.
Oh boy.
As you settle into the bushes, it's a good thing the party is still raging, or you would have just been heard. Captain Ish.
Okay, I'm gonna go
By the way, my last 2 rolls.
ones,
Once.
and try to re-stealth.
Okay. You attempt to re-stealth.
It's even worse.
You also settle in comfortably while the sounds of the party rage around you. One of the wargs is still sleeping in the pit, while the other one begins to walk into the campsite and off into the shadows.
Wait, there are shadows?
Yep.
In the daytime.
All the way out here. You can't see him past the tents. And
That's
the sun
fog
is
of war.
coming from... Yeah, it's fog of war. Into the shadows.
I've never played that.
Let's see. Next is going to be the goblins who are dancing around partying. And then it will go ahead and be Zap's turn.
Am I good to go?
Yeah, you're
Yep,
good.
you're good. Yeah.
You can make your...
So, no, he can make it to right. Nope, go back. You
no,
can make it...
because it's diagonal 5, 10, 15. Right here. He
Okay.
started over here.
Okay. Well, then fine. One more. So,
Wait.
you make it there, and immediately out of the shadows... Friend, what did you find?
There's enemies down the river.
We
Go.
saw them. We saw them a while ago, walking down the river. You've been following them very stealthily. Good.
He didn't want this exact scenario, but it happened.
Where's the leader? Does he know?
The chieftain, he's aware, and he's ready. The warg is circling.
Oh no.
What about the other one? What is he doing?
What?
You said that there was one more, yes?
Yes,
One more warg.
there is one more warg. Yes, and he's resting. But the other warg, it's moving around is ready, we attack when they don't expect it.
Okay, well, I'm just going to stab this guy in the neck before he even notices anything.
You have advantage.
As
Go
fast
ahead and
as I
stab,
fucking could.
stab this motherfucker in the neck by all means. You have advantage.
Surprise round.
Yep. Sneak attack, yes?
Yes.
You're also
This is
not
only a
going
surprise round for you. You're the only one that gets to act during this.
I hope y'all fucking see this.
Well, I think, yeah.
Make us
What-
proud, guys.
They see you stopping and talking to something, but they don't see a 25 stealth 3 goblins in front of you.
25?
Yes, they also had 25 in stealth.
Oh my
One away from their maximum. And they were like, good, they didn't see you.
But we see our
need to
goblin
fucking, like,
friend.
tone down these rolls for us.
Yeah, you do.
Jesus
You
Christ.
do.
God, there's been some ridiculous rolls, not gonna lie.
I can't-
you
I
need
can't
to fudge
keep
your
it at
rolls
my
sometimes,
max.
though.
I've rolled 2 1s in the last 2 rolls.
Read the party instead of just being like, "Ha, I'm DM. I can do what I want." Okay.
So, you're going to hit the goblin in front of you. Go ahead and do sneak attack damage on top of that. I mean, you've murdered him with just the rapier damage alone, as you've
And
stuck
I'm
your
going to,
rapier through
after I
his
do that,
throat.
intimidate the fuck out of these goblins.
Immediately, they start screaming.
There's the extra damage.
Yeah, you
That's the saddest
Good thing he's already dead.
you completely obliterated this fucking goblin in front of you, like with no issues whatsoever.
And he pops into existence, no longer stealthing.
Yeah, he pops into existence, no longer stealthing. The other have also broken stealth in front of him as they begin to
Hopefully
scream.
it was bloody enough so that my party members saw what just happened.
Oh, they can hear the screaming. As combat now finally erupts, Captain Ish, your turn.
I guess I'll shoot the fucking shaman then.
Okay. You hit, doing a total of 3 points of damage.
Why is everything resistant?
That's a good question.
I can barely do damage as it is, and you're throwing everything that's resistant at us.
So, next are going to be the wargs, and they begin to howl and begin to charge across the battlefield. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
The wargs are gonna kick our ass. I hope you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
10,
Yep.
15, 20, 25.
like, this is not a level 1 encounter. There's 1, 2, 3.
Surprisingly, you
4,
guys are
5,
supposed to be
6.
level 2 before this.
Yeah, well,
you guys
you're
have
not doing-
Let us be level 2!
You're not doing
Goblins'
experience
turns.
before the end of the day anyway, so that makes sense.
10, 15, 5, 10, 15.
Which we probably are level 2 by now.
We probably
Oh,
are.
100%.
Nope, you guys aren't a level 2, actually. Not enough experience. You guys didn't kill everything you were supposed to. The goblins begin to flee behind the tents as they shout out, "Where are they?
We
Shoot at them!"
We didn't kill everything we were supposed to because
Zap.
we were too busy dying.
Calm down. Play the game. Zap.
Murder
Yeah.
the
These
other-
two in front of you begin to run away. 20,
Murder.
30. You only get an opportunity attack as they begin to flee, running down the beach. Make an opportunity attack with your rapier against the closest one.
No, sorry, that's with advantage.
That's fine. You hit with the first one, but you do 11 points of piercing damage, slaughtering the one closest to you. As you stab him in the back, he falls down dead after that. What else would you like to do? It is now your turn.
I am going to immediately stealth. Well, no, fuck, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run back to my party.
You know, it's
Right there. And then stealth,
Okay.
if I'm able to.
Make a
as a
stealth
bonus.
action.
Okay, sorry. There you go.
A 13 is what you get. You don't make that with advantage, so you'll have a 13.
I keep on forgetting to switch that.
It's all good. Next will be the goblin shaman, who goes, "You will not steal the clan. We will murder you, traitor. Murder!" And it is going to be on Dariel's turn.
Is the shaman the leader?
Yep.
Is the warg blocking him?
The warg is standing in front of him, yes.
Do they know where I am?
Where is your sneak roll?
I didn't roll one.
Then yes.
Do they know where I am as you come crashing through the bushes?
Guys! I found it!
I will walk up and hide behind, and get behind this tent.
Okay. Yeah, you move up behind the tent. Okay. Next will be Garnet.
You're not gonna call anybody a bitch, though?
I don't think I can through walls. Can I?
As long as they hear you.
As long as you can see them and they can hear you.
Yeah, so you could, like, peek around the corner.
You can't see
Yeah,
through
I-
the tent.
No. But
What
you
about
could-
this
you
guy
could-
over here, Nathan?
You might be able to see this dude over here. Yes.
Yeah,
you
I'll call
can
him a
see
bitch.
that one. Okay, you're gonna call him a bitch.
Come screaming from behind the tent. Yeah.
Yeah, bitch. He is going to succeed.
Damn.
Someone called me a bitch.
Next will be Captain Ish.
What? Fuck!
You know
Or sorry,
this kid,
Garnet. Yeah, I just skipped Garnet. Sorry. Ondariel was
Yeah.
next. No, Garnet, you're good. Go ahead.
Favor and don't come 15 feet around me.
You?
That's fair.
Okay.
Pick up a space.
that is fair. I will do that out of the many times I fireballed.
I'll knock your ass back in the river.
I'm gonna move right here.
Okay.
Can I still see the shaman?
Yeah, how
Yes.
tall is the cliff there?
He is under partial concealment.
That doesn't matter. Why would that matter?
Me?
For non-magic missile spells.
Yeah.
There you go. But yeah. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo.
Yeah, 3 bolts of
Really?
magical energy go screaming out towards the,
4-1-1.
He takes 9 points of damage. Nasty little spellcaster. Nasty little wizard. Kill the wizard. Get him!
He's not a wizard, he's a sorcerer.
You're a wizard, Harry.
I'm
Next
a
is
wizard.
Captain-
I'm
I
a
don't know
lizard,
that.
Harry.
You're a lizard, Harry. Garnet, what else would you like to do? You've moved and attacked. You still have a minor action.
Call someone a bitch.
I wish I could.
Well, I mean, you can. You just won't deal psychic damage.
Just scream out to the fucking chieftain, "You're rich!" But could I know I probably can't hide, but can I like duck down to get partial cover here?
Yes, you can duck down to get partial cover.
That's what I will do.
Ish.
I will.
Partial cover adds what, 5 to my AC?
Yes.
Does a tent count as covered?
Yes, it does.
Does my blush count as cover?
Yes.
Can I,
Concealment.
Can I. I'll longbow the warg.
Okay, you longbow the warg. You hit, doing 8 points of damage to the warg. It lets out a howl.
Oh boy. How are you gonna start?
Okay, what else would you like to do on your turn? Or would you like to pass?
I don't really have anything else I can do.
Okay. The warg is going to basically hunker down in front of its goblin chieftain while the other one begins to circle around more. 5, 10, 15, 20,
I do have to use the
25,
restroom.
30. Okay, go use the restroom. The goblins are going to go. This goblin's going to come out. It's going to walk here, and it's going to make a putt shot at Garnet. Since you have partial concealment will grant you a total of... let me scroll. Sorry, I gotta find cover.
I know shield is +5, so.
You have half cover, which grants you a +2 to AC. So,
Okay.
he's going to make a putt shot at you with his short bow. He's going to miss. Another one will come out and also make a putt shot at you with half cover. He's going to hit, doing a total of 5 points of damage.
Comet with these fucking rolls. Holy shit.
Zap. You are being targeted. You have partial concealment as well, which means you'll have a +2 to AC.
And
They'll
I'm
shoot
stealth.
at you. They see you. And it's going to miss. And that is going to be all the goblins at the moment that have range. Next is going to be you, Zap.
Okay, I'm going to shoot my crossbow at the goblin that shot me.
Okay, go ahead. He does not have cover, however. That's going to hit, doing 9 points of damage, killing the goblin. Your bolt pierces through him, knocking him back onto the ground, dead instantly.
Reload.
Next is going to be the goblin shaman. The goblin shaman places his hand on the hide of the wolf or the warg in front of him, and he casts at first level Cure Wounds, restoring 6 HP to his warg friend.
Okay, I know what I'm doing.
Next, he's going to scream, "Get them, you idiots! I don't want to have to kill them myself." Next is Ondariel.
I'm gonna call that warg a bitch.
You call that warg a bitch. It's going to make a wisdom saving throw.
I would have liked one of the goblins to get called a bitch.
He fails on the first one. I don't know why the second one rolled. So he fails. Go ahead and do damage. He takes 2 points of psychic damage, and he now takes disadvantage on his next attack.
I'm also gonna fucking compliment Bailey.
You're going to compliment Bailey, healing him for 7.
Nice eyes.
Fucking thank you.
Hey there,
Thank
buddy.
you.
I liked your hair.
I like your hair.
Garnet, it is
That's
your
a very
turn.
nice butt you got there.
This warg in front of the chieftain or whatever, the shaman,
Yep.
he's gonna get a chilling touch. Never mind. No, he's not.
Yep.
What?
He does not.
What the fuck is these rolls?
Yeah.
You have inspiration.
You do.
Actually, yeah, I do. Is it
It's a
1d6?
D6, yeah.
Fuck it. No.
You do not hit. Captain
You
Ish.
do not have inspiration.
I guess I'll attack that fucking warg.
Yep, you attack that fucking warg. You hit, doing a total of 5 points of damage. It lets out a yowl and begins to growl in your general direction. This warg is hunkering down in front of his goblin, and the other one is going to continue moving forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Upon seeing you behind the tent now, he's going to attempt to get behind the tent so it can rush around it. Next are going to be the goblins, with the goblin being blocked.
Kind of a hitbox.
Yeah, it does. As
It
long
does.
as he has any square inside of yours.
Yes, as long as one square of yours contacts all 4 points, it has no cover.
There's also a goblin here, or
There's a goblin over here behind the tent that you can't see past,
Oh,
but he's
okay,
going to
he's
move
fine.
back behind cover. One's going to take a pot shot at Garnet with his
Well,
short bow, but
well,
he
let's
will have a
not go.
+2 AC. So he's going to miss. And the other one, and he's going to run behind the tent again, seeing that his buddy was just shot to death. Zap.
Okay, so I'm gonna go on a Hail Mary and try to aim for the goblin chieftain.
Okay.
Has he been able to see me this entire time too?
No, he can't see you necessarily. He's got 3 quarters covered behind his warg. Only
So
part
could
of
I
him
technically
stands out.
sneak attack him?
It depends. You'll have to find a better angle to come at him because he knows where you're at currently.
Gotcha. In that case, let's move over to where my boy is
Okay.
and
Small
shoot
boy.
a bolt at the warg.
Yeah. Which warg? This warg or this warg in front of the goblin?
The one that's closest to us.
Okay. Go ahead and shoot a bolt at that warg.
I'm just trying to get one of the wargs down, and he's healing that one, so this one. They seem to be our biggest issue right now.
You hit, doing 11 points of piercing damage. 1d8 plus 3. God damn. The warg is bloodied. It is barely hanging on, and it looks extremely angrily now that it's being peppered by fucking
Arrows.
arrows and
Barely.
ranged weapons. The goblin shaman. It's gonna be his turn now.
You can't see the warg.
He can't. He has to touch the warg in order to heal it. So he wouldn't be able to even get over to that warg anyways. But
The warg's not feeling good though.
no, the warg is not feeling super hot. Let's see. So, ooh, actually. So, the goblin, seeing you hiding in front of the bush, shooting at one of his precious pets,
Well,
he's going to cast, at 3rd level, Bestow Curse. You will take a disadvantage on dexterity checks.
How come it has a range, but it says you touch a creature?
Bestow Curse?
Yeah.
It has 60 feet.
I know, it says you range 60 feet, but the first one is you touch a creature.
I don't know. That's...
You touch a creature that must be.
Oh, so, okay, it's a mystical touch. It's not an actual physical touch.
Okay.
Yeah. You touch the creature, and that creature must succeed a wisdom saving throw. So make a wisdom saving throw first. You actually succeed, and not becoming cursed.
The first.
Do I know that he tried to curse me?
Yeah.
Yes, you feel magic basically trying to enter your mind, and you break free of its hold. You know
Can I
that he
mock
just
him?
attempted to cast magic at you. Yeah, you can mock him.
Yeah, I'm gonna mock, intimidate him, and say, "Is that all you got? I'll kill the rest of your clan next."
Okay,
Jesus.
on Dariel, it's your turn.
You lowly goblin bitch.
You bitch.
I'm a snipe that warg with a crossbow.
Crossbow's best. Oh,
No, I don't.
You miss. Shooting at the ward closest to you, he ducks behind the tent so you don't get a clear shot.
So tell me, what is PI damage? Because I don't think.
Yeah, I don't know what PI
Oh, wait,
damage
I didn't
is.
fucking finish spelling it once.
So next is going to be Garnet.
Wait, yes, I did. What?
Why is it just PI?
It's a
Pierce,
great-
piercing the. What the fuck?
That's funny. We'll figure that out here later.
I could check. No, I can't see that one, can I? Because I can see only like from here to like here, but the cover, I personally wouldn't see him, would I?
No, you wouldn't see him. He's completely on the other side of the tent. So you'd have to be shooting through
Okay.
that.
You can.
I should have called him a bitch again.
Yeah.
10, move over
He
here.
still has a disadvantage.
Now I can see him.
Yeah,
Yep.
I know.
He does have partial cover. So he'll get a +2 to AC if you're doing something related to that.
Yeah, screw it. That should be fine. I'm gonna try and firebolt him.
Okay. You hit.
No, that's
Christ.
You deal 7 points of damage to the warg. He's barely hanging on for life as he begins to
Fucking
fall to the
hell.
ground. Yeah, he's
then
call him a bitch.
Yeah.
What else would you like to do, Garnet?
call that warg a bitch and then get into partial cover,
Okay. You get into
or
partial cover.
as much cover as I can.
Okay, Captain Ish.
Like,
I guess I'll longbow him.
You'll longbow the remaining 1 HP off the warg?
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, he does. He finally goes down, not being able to close the distance between himself and Ondariel.
And then I'm gonna move.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Goodbye.
I'm not like leaving. I'm trying to circle around this way.
Okay.
Yeah, because I want to be able to hit him, which I can from here, but
Okay.
I'm also gonna get in the bush.
Next is going to be the warg. 5, 10, 15. Still attempting to block most of the fire going towards his chieftain. The goblins are going to go. This one's going to walk around over to the edge of the bank, and he's going to take a putt shot with no disadvantage or no AC bonus to Garnet with his short bow.
Yeah, because
What's this
he's
crit?
looking down.
Yep. And he's going to make a short bow attack. He's going to hit, dealing 6 points of damage.
what did I say?
Mm-hmm.
This goblin's going to move here and is going to make a putt shot over at Ish. It's going to miss.
Wait, which guy? Where did he go?
This one over here.
I can't see that.
Yeah, he can see you, however.
Well,
I can also see him, so.
why could he see me, but I
Sorry.
can't see him?
You can see him. It's broad daylight.
Okay, but I
Here,
can't see him.
shut up, and I will fix it for you. You need to stop freaking out. There you go.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, next is going to be Zap.
And I'm gonna shoot that goblin.
Which one?
This one?
Correct.
You okay? Yeah, you hit, doing 9 points of damage and killing him.
Next.
Next is going to be the Goblin Shaman. And let's see.
With each one that dies, I don't care.
That's actually not a fucking bad roll, because he has a -1 to intimidation.
I know.
Oh no. Oh no.
What is that?
That's command.
He's casting
no.
command.
On who?
He is issuing Zap, a command. First, Zap, make
What's
a wisdom
one
saving
word?
throw. You succeed, ignoring the effects of command.
Bitch.
What was the word? Hang on.
Come!
Oh. Okay.
You hear faint moaning in the distance.
Can I say that to him with my mind? Come
Sure,
on.
it's not gonna
And
do
I'll kill
anything. You. You. Next is gonna be on
No,
Dario.
you. Hit him with the no you. It'll be perfect.
It's perfect. Next is gonna be on Dario. What are you doing on Dario?
Calling this guy bitch.
You call him a bitch. He ignores you, but he still has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
He fails, taking
You're
3
bitch.
points of psychic damage and taking disadvantage on his next shot.
You know, it'd be funnier if you had message and you were able to combine the two and been like whispered in his brain, bitch.
See, that's the problem. Message is a 1 round. It's not a bonus action or anything.
Yeah.
So-
You have to take a full round to send message.
I know,
Because
it's
I
dumb.
100% go, chill touch.
Yarn.
Bitch.
It's your turn.
I'm gonna chill touch this warg right here.
Yep.
See
Hopefully.
if you
You hit.
if you
Fucking
multi-class
there.
You do 8 points of necrotic damage against the warg.
if you multi-classed into Warlock though and go the Eldritch Beings or whatever, then you could get the ability to just speak telepathically to anybody.
So,
Yeah.
that's your end. Your turn, Captain Ish. It's your turn.
My turn.
Yep.
I will longbow that guy.
Okay. You miss. It lifts up its shield just in time. Somehow it managed to grab it when he was holding a longbow.
Wait, what?
I'm just joking. So, next is going to be you if you want to continue your turn.
Me? Yeah,
Yes.
I'm gonna 2, 3, 4.
Hi, baby. Yeah, hi. Okay, you move forward behind the tree. Next is going to be the warg, who's going to walk around, hunkering down so that his goblin chieftain can come and stand behind him so he can get closer to the individuals that are fucking with him. Next, they're going to be the goblins. This goblin is going to go ahead and make a putt shot with a disadvantage against you-ish. It's going to miss. Next is going to be this other goblin who's going to run forward and then run forward behind this tent. And he's going to take a putt shot at you-ish. He's going to hit, doing 7
That's
points
not a
of...
disadvantage.
It doesn't have disadvantage.
I'm concealed. Partial cover.
Yeah, okay, you do have partial cover. 3/4 cover will grant you +5 to your AC. What does that bring it to?
15 plus 5.
Okay, so it's actually going to miss there because of the cover. Very nice.
It
This
hits
one's
the
going to go
cover,
here.
legit just ping!
Yeah, off a branch.
Because that's exactly what...
What?
Oh,
What?
boy.
Yeah, he's
Is
there.
he there?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
You,
Is it true that
you
I
whisper, it's already
He's going to hop behind the tent, not going after Garnet right away. Next is going to be Zap.
Yeah, he's right here.
Is there one or two? I thought there was two.
Just one.
One.
There's one
Okay,
over here, and
Bruce.
then there's one over here, and then there's
Yeah,
one over here that I see.
Yeah,
If
that's,
I position myself there, can I hit that goblin
Yeah,
or
that's
does
the
he
one
still
I
have
can't see.
cover?
You would have
there's
to...
also one over here.
In order
There's
for
one
it not to
at
get
your
cover,
area.
you'd have to position yourself here.
Gotcha.
Which would cost 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
I
30.
don't know why the
It would cost you
tents are
30
giving
movement
cooler
speed to be able to get to where you could shoot on without cover.
What, the chieftain?
No, the
Or this guy?
the other
No.
goblin here.
Yeah. You can shoot.
If you want this goblin here, you could move just here, outside of the bush, in order to hit him, and then move back into the bush.
Okay, that's what I want to do.
Okay, go ahead and take a shot at that goblin.
Thank you, sir.
It's going to be a 10 to hit. It's going to miss. Next is going to be the Goblin Shaman, who's like, keep messing. I will drag you to hell. He's going to go ahead and cast at second level, Hold Person. Go ahead and Zap, make a Wisdom saving throw. Yeah, no, he's focusing all of his energy and resources into stopping you from doing what you're doing, and he just cannot get a spell to hold on you at all. Next is Ondariel.
Oh, paralyzed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call the Goblin Chief from the bitch as I can see him now.
Okay, he's gonna make a Wisdom saving throw.
More.
He's gonna succeed.
In front of me.
Oh, damn. You're
What?
so hairy.
Oh yeah, I suppose I could do the warg.
Next is Garnet.
Not like the warg's like actually attacking though. The disadvantage is better.
Because he hasn't gotten close enough. It was just scary because I think he's about to get close enough.
Yeah.
20.
Hey, baby, you're so hairy. You lose so much hair. It's all in my.
I'm gonna move here. Will
Yeah.
that still give me partial cover?
It's gonna give you partial cover, yeah.
Okay. Can I see this guy here? I think so.
No, you'd have to do it while you're running across.
Yeah.
So you could do it before
So
you
like
move.
right
Yeah.
here and then move up one.
From where you were at, you could do whatever you're going to do to this guy and then move.
Okay. Well, so yeah. So here I will firebolt him.
Okay, you
hopefully.
firebolt. You
No.
miss.
Oh man.
I move there.
Gotcha. Next is gonna be Catfish.
I guess I will try to hit him again.
Okay. You hit, doing 4 points of damage to him. He's dead.
Okay.
He dies to the longbow. Next, what else would you like to do? What the hell?
Yeah, really, Nathan? We should have learned from the homework in last class.
Yeah, what the hell, man? I didn't know there was homework from last class.
Yeah, look.
Next is going to be the Warg, who's going to 5, 10, 15, and he's going to glare at Ondariel.
Bitch.
But he stays there, just growling and glaring at him. It's going to be the Goblin's turns. The Goblin with half cover against Zap is going to make a short bow, so Zap will get +2 to AC. That's going to miss. This one's going to shoot with 3 cover quarters against Garnet. So Garnet's going to get a +5 to AC. That's going to miss. And then, of course, this Goblin here is going to move out from behind cover. You will have half cover-ish, and he will make a short bow.
Who?
He's going to miss. This Goblin down here.
Oh, against me?
Yep. And then this Goblin is going to move here and start prepping for Ish's inevitable return. Zap, it's your turn.
I'm the snake.
Okay, I'm going to shoot this goblin that popped his head out again.
Yep.
I can find my character sheet, sorry.
Yep. It's all good.
You're going for this one, yeah?
Yeah, that's who he's going for.
Okay.
You hit, doing 9 points of damage, killing him instantly. He falls down dead.
Okay, I'm going to move 1, 2,
Don't move any
3,
closer to me.
4, 5.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. And do I have cover from that goblin?
Do you
From
have...
the shaman?
Yes, at the moment, you do.
Okay. That's as far as I can move, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Next is going to go ahead and be the Goblin Shaman, who's going to walk
Actually,
up...
I got one more movement right there,
Yeah.
sorry.
He's going to walk up here to the edge of the area, and he's going to grab a small thorny branch in his hand, and he's going to lash it outwards, casting a spell. He is going to go ahead and make an attack against you that'll hit for 1 point of piercing damage. As a thorn whip erupts from the branch of thorns from his hand. You will die!
It's debatable.
Let me fix that for you. So you need to use the minus symbol, and it'll work for minusing. If you just input the number, it'll bring you down to that number. Next is Ondariel. The warg is still glaring at you.
I'm gonna take a step closer and apologize to Bailey.
Oh. Damn. Yeah, everything's going to make a Constitution saving throw. The warg first will make a con save. He's going to fail. He's going to succeed. So
Saved half damage.
Yep, saved half damage. So the goblin
And
that's in
that's
range
yeah.
will also make a con save and fail.
And
Two.
Bailey.
And Bailey must make a con save. He also fails.
Crit save. 2d8. That's gonna hurt.
Oh,
You
come
deal-
on.
You deal 3 damage to the goblin near you and your friend, which is enough to knock him out.
You can also healing word
Perfectly
him the
killed.
same turn though.
You could. If you want to healing word him first, you could, but you're
No, he
casting a
doesn't
spell
have
instead.
healing word.
No,
He just
I
used his last first
Because
level
he's
spell.
using his first last level spell on Thunderwave. So you deal 2 points of damage to the warg, and it kind of growls and lets out a guttural roar at you as it begins to howl.
It is pushed 10 feet away from me.
No, he succeeded. He doesn't get pushed. The other one, however,
No, I don't-
does.
Oh, it is
On a
pushed, okay,
failed
yeah.
saving creature, the
Yeah,
creature
yeah,
is then pushed 10 feet.
And technically our friend is pushed 10 feet.
Yeah, and he's pushed 10 feet off the map, which I can no longer get to him.
No, he'd be pushed that way.
I knocked Bailey back into the river.
Yeah.
There you go.
I
Yeah,
can move myself.
yeah. Okay, cool. Don't move yourself off the map, goddammit. Next is going to be Captain Ish.
I'm gonna longbow this guy.
Fucking course, it was
Which
just enough damage too.
Okay, that one. Go ahead.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, you hit, doing 8 points of damage, killing the goblin. The longbow pierces through him, and as he dies.
I'm gonna move directly in the center of the shrub.
You begin to climb up the tree, because this is an actual tree
Oh, this
underneath
is?
now, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, next is going to go ahead and be the warg, and it's going to charge at you. On
That's
Dariel.
fair.
And it's going to make a bite attack against you. It's going to hit for 10 points of piercing damage.
Yeah.
Well, that's
his whole
appropriate.
And
health.
he's going to drop you unconscious, bodying you in one attack.
I was.
He's
going
going to
magic
pick you
missile
up and
him.
throw you into the tent next to him. Next
Cool.
are going to be the goblins. They're going to begin to charge forward at Ish. 15, 30, 15, 30. They begin to charge, trying to get at Ish to stop him from shooting at them. Zap, it's your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna probably need a little reminder. How does stealth work necessarily when it comes
You
to
have
this?
to be
Like,
out
I go
of-
here in stealth.
No, you're still in sight, because he can look down at you.
Yeah.
You have to be
Gotcha.
out of view in order to successfully
So
stealth.
you could go like over here and stuff, like
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Could I stealth
25,
there?
30.
Yeah, you can climb up the side and stealth behind there, because you are now in cover.
Okay, so let's roll that stealth.
Okay. You are hidden. The goblin shaman goes, "You can't hide from me, little goblin. I will find you."
You're a goblin too, bitch.
This sounds reminiscent of when we played Find the Goblin in the fucking room with the
Oh
fucking...
yeah,
30.
the priestess or whatever.
He's
Yeah.
gonna walk around and he's gonna make a perception roll. He's going to fail.
You can't hide from me. Where?
You can't hide from me, traitor. Andari will make a death saving throw. As he stares through the tent at his body.
As I cry weepingly because this is the third time I went down.
I know, right?
Garnet, death saving throw. Andariel, you
Why?
have failed.
Yeah,
Because you're
yeah,
Oh, you never mind. You auto succeed. Cat Mish,
Why?
it's your turn.
I guess I will longbow this guy.
Okay. He's dead.
I was hoping for Thunderwave to be a lot more damaging.
No.
There's 2 d8s and I've rolled a 1 and a fucking 2.
The warg is going to go. And it begins to make...
Yeah, just enough to kill me.
He looks back looking for his master, and he's going to run over trying to look for him. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And it's going to howl. Zap, it's your turn.
I'm going to approach and sneak attack him from behind.
Okay. I mean, he's looking in your direction. He just can't see you.
Hops from the bushes and stabs in the neck.
Can I do that?
Yeah, make
Try to-
it make an attack with rapier with advantage. His passive perception is 1 below what you rolled. You're going to
Bardic
miss.
inspiration.
Okay. You use your inspiration. Where did you get inspiration from?
From the bard in the beginning of the fight, correct?
No. So, okay, you're gonna use, fucking bardic inspiration.
Yeah, bardic.
Okay.
Inspiration.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a
inspiration.
d6. He said inspiration. I was like,
You said
shit.
bardic inspiration.
Okay, well, roll a d6. You hit.
Nice.
So go ahead and do sneak attack damage as well. So you deal 5 with the rapier point.
Plus a 1d6 for sneak.
With an additional 6, he lets out a cry of shock as you've just stood up and bloodied him with your rapier, stabbing into his chest. He goes, I will strangle you with my bare hands.
Really, as you have a rapier stabbing in you.
Yeah, he's going to go ahead and take his turn in front of you, and he's going to cast Cloud of Daggers.
Oh boy. That is...
On top of your square right in front of him. He's going to do 12 points of damage to you instantly.
Yeah.
Shredding you.
Well, that's not strangling.
It's not, but it works. So,
Well, Ish, it's on you.
I know, right?
Because again, we've all been TP or TPK'd.
Ondario, death saving throw.
Nathan, also
Yeah.
that Constitution save. I had +5 to that.
Yeah.
That
Okay,
Fuck, it hurts.
you failed another one.
Yeah.
Next is Captain Ish.
Can I sprint and shove a healing potion down somebody's throat this
Yeah.
time?
Yeah, you can.
I mean, you could also attack, couldn't you? Because bonus action for potion.
Well,
No,
I
she would have
I would
to
need
book
to
it over
sprint.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, I would only be able to get to like here.
Yeah, it's a minor action to put a potion down his throat, and to sprint it would take just an
Okay.
action. So
Okay.
you move double your movement
So
speed.
I will go there and shove a potion down his throat.
Yeah, you immediately rip open his mouth and just pour the bottle.
Do I roll it for him?
Yes, I will let you roll it.
I'm just wondering if
It's
I roll
it's
it
your
or if you-
potion. I'm gonna make you roll for it.
Okay, is it 2d4?
2d4 plus 2.
Plus 2.
Yep.
So here. 6 plus 2.
You're gonna heal for a total of 8 hit points on Dariel.
That was a pretty good roll.
That was a fairly good
Yay.
roll. Seeing as how his master is able to handle himself, the warg is going to turn, sniff in the air, and be like,
Can I move the remaining? then?
5, 10,
5,
15, 20, 25. Yes, you can use the remaining of your movement speed.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. There.
Okay. The warg, seeing you run away from the newly recovered Ondariel, he's going to growl and snarl at Ondariel. He's coming back for seconds. Zap. Death saving throw. You succeed. The goblin shaman dismisses the cloud of daggers, worried about strangling you to death later. He's going to begin walking out. 5, 10, 15, 20. Seeing how Ondariel is up, he's going to make a thorn whip attack against him, missing, because he has to swing around his pet. Ondariel, it is your turn.
Warg's a bitch.
Warg's a bitch. Warg is going to make a wisdom saving throw because he's a bitch. He's going to fail. He takes 2 points of damage and takes a disadvantage on his next attack.
And I'm also going to duck back by Captain-ish.
Gotcha.
Or run up to put a potion in my mouth.
Yeah, do that.
Fair
I was
too.
going to do that next turn.
Garnet, you are restored back up to roll HP for him on Dariel. 2d4 plus 2.
2d4.
Yep,
Ooh,
you
nice.
heal him for a total of 10 points of damage.
10.
Healing him back to 9.
Because that
Garnet,
is my maximum.
the
I have the extra point?
surging... Huh? No, you can't have the extra point. The surging magic of the potion fills you, and you immediately jump back to consciousness.
So who do I want to just obliterate right now?
We're
The
equal.
shaman, maybe?
Obliterate!
Maybe the
Okay.
warg will the warg will either hate you specifically for killing his master, or just stop because he's.
Goblin might go
Just a
again.
blood master. That's all we need. We can run away after that.
That shaman bitch?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck him.
Yeah,
Fuck him.
you let out magic missile. You charge it inside your soul, and you blast it out. All 3 bolts blast into him, and the last one smashes into his chest. The breath has stopped. His eyes lifeless. He is dead.
The warg looks back. starts
He lets out an
contemplating what his
angry
life is.
howl. He hears the heartbeat stop of his master, and he locks eyes with Garnet.
Oh, I'm looking right at him.
Ish, it's your turn.
My head is just literally what my picture is basically right now. The burning root, but instead of that nice calm face, it's angry.
Ish.
I will longbow the warg.
Okay, you longbow the warg. You do 8 points of damage. He is severely wounded, but his attention is solely on Garnet. The warg's
Did you
turn.
take away the other goblin over here?
Yes, he ran away.
After seeing the fucking chief just get a
He's going to leap down over the bush, and he's going to begin attacking Garnet.
Well, you might go down again, but he's almost dead.
He's going to hit you for a total of 11 points of damage.
Didn't he have a disadvantage too? Keep that in
He
mind.
does. So,
Yeah, he does.
what's your AC?
Yeah. AC is 11.
Gotcha. He's still going to hit, but this time for only
Yeah.
9.
Fuck!
Dropping you back unconscious, he lets out a howl in satisfaction. Knowing that he's about to die, he will fight to his last death like a cornered animal. Zap, death saving
His
throw.
last death, as opposed to the first death.
Yeah, his last breath, Jenny. Last breath. You fail your saving throw. You are at 1 success, 1 failure. Next, on Dariel.
Well, yeah.
Beach.
I'll stab it.
Bitch.
Oh, that was
Yeah, you crit. You go to finish. You shove your blade straight through its eye into its brain as you push it as far as you can, ensuring that it won't get another chance to attack your ally. You draw the rapier out as the body hits the ground. You have successfully completed this encounter.
You're a bitch.
You retrieve the body of your fallen goblin, restore him back to consciousness, but at 0 HP. You may use your hit die for a short rest now.
all of us.
Can we just
Or-
rest in
Anybody
the
who's
goblin
missing
tent?
HP, so Garnet and
I will take an 8. Fuck yeah.
Oh, of course,
7
now I get the 7.
restored. Yeah, now you get the 7, and 6 restored to Zap. So Zap's HP will go to.
I didn't take any damage.
No, you didn't. You guys handled that battle a lot better than you've handled the other ones.
It's because we
Yeah,
have
notice I
like
bought a
partial
ranged weapon
cover,
this time.
and yeah, we all have ranged weapons or spells.
There you go. So you guys
I
have
mean, it would
successfully.
have been better if I could fucking hit my spells.
Yeah, but I mean that's just your freaking dice. The programming specifically for you for your dice is fucked up. Is there anything in
Yeah.
the goblin camp?
Yes, but I will get that to you towards the end of this campaign. I'm going to get
Campaign?
not the campaign, the end of this session. Sorry. But we're gonna get you guys back to town and end the session for the day here shortly.
So it is the end.
Yes, it is the end of the session here shortly. I gotta do some calculations, let you guys take a long rest and level up. Then I will let you guys get your loot that you found within the goblin camp. Oh, give me a second. 24, 8. Regular goblins.
How many bolts did I get back? Can I roll?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, so what do we roll for bolts now?
How many did you use, and then roll that D number, and it'll tell you how many
1.
you got back. So if you used 1, roll a D2. On a 2, you get it back. On a 1, you don't.
I roll D2, what?
Slash
RD2.
RD2.
No, got space. Nope.
Okay. So you don't get it back. So, you guys take the ears off the chief goblin, and you guys begin to head back to town. Wounded, but not dead. Hurt, but not disheveled. You return to town, and you are greeted by a very happy townsfolk. They are now out in the streets, actively thanking you for dealing with the goblin threat. The only reason you would have returned like an adventurer would say is you've successfully completed your mission, and they don't doubt this because Reza has said as much.
Of course, Reza.
They begin to cheer you on, allowing you to come into town, and they're like, "Thank you, adventurers. We don't have much to pay you with, and we thank you for doing this out of the kindness of your heart."
Pickles?
The old man goes, "Yes, I've got pickles for you. But since I am the mayor of this town, and we must pay your kindness in kind, we will be offering you one of the properties here
Ooh, a house.
in Midrick. Atop the hill where we have our makeshift market is an old manor.
Right there.
No.
So we
Right
have
here.
2 spawns now.
Oh, it's actually like
They're
right in the-
gonna lead you guys up to the center of it, and they're gonna be like, "We grant you this property. You will always be welcome here in the town of Midrick, and we will throw a celebration with food and a feast in honor of you, saviors of Midrick.
Yay.
And Goblin. And Goblin.
Yes, and even you, the friendly goblin. You will be welcome here
Murder.
always.
The friendly Goblin. I
You
like it.
have,
Remember that.
you have proven yourself not like the rest of your kind, and we thank you from the bottom of our hearts. You all get 36 experience.
So we leveled up.
Yes, you did level
A
up.
little, a few times, don't we?
No,
Nope,
next
it's leveled
is
up 1.
900.
The next is 1,000.
No.
No, I have an altered experience table.
Oh.
Remember this. The next time you level is 1,000.
536, you said?
536 experience. You guys are over halfway at this point.
Ugh.
You guys have fought and struggled for most of the encounters for the day, but you've managed to survive, and it gets easier from here. Or harder, depending on how you guys approach it. So, the party's thrown for you throughout the night, and it goes late. And that is where we will end it for the night. I will do some rolling for you guys right now to figure out how much you found within the goblin camp.
Okay.
Is there more
Can-
to find?
can
or
we use-
like,
The Charactermancer level up thing?
no. It's
You
usually
could,
bad.
sure, but I would rather you guys level by hand. It'll be much more beneficial for you guys in the long run.
Oh, sorry,
I
popping up
do-
there, what the fuck?
Yeah, I do agree, but I think if I do that, my slots will be fixed, or my spell
That's
slots
fine.
will be fixed.
You can go ahead and do that. If it fixes your spell slots, by all means.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's,
thank God I have Jack of all trades now. And Song of Rest, thank fuck.
Oh yeah, so we can expend an extra hit die.
Yeah, so we can all double heal on short rest.
Well, actually, you can't. You don't even get your original hit die when you do.
Yeah, once you play the Song of Rest, you don't rest.
Yeah.
You do it so everybody else rests.
It sucks being a bard sometimes. But it's also really nice other times.
But it's okay, I brought things for I have Jack of all trades now.
Ooh, I can pick my fighting style now.
yeah, that's good.
And I have a 3rd spell slot, thank fuck.
You guys get a total of 16 silver pieces found throughout the entire goblin camp.
Put that in group loot, I guess.
Would you guys rather me be arranged or up close?
Fuck, if you're a tank at this point, I think melee might be the best.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll take the 2-weapon fighting instead of the archery.
The old man also comes up, and the 2 healing potions you expended are replaced.
Ooh.
He goes, "Raza told me that you struggled a little, so I've brought a gift. I only had these 2, and I wish they could be more of a help, but hopefully this restores your stocks for
Next
assisting
time.
us."
Yeah. I demand more! No.
I want more! No. So, I will let you guys do the leveling as we end the session for the day. But, a little tidbit for the future. Sometimes the rolling is rough, and yes, sometimes I will fudge things, but I'm not going to do it with the rolls. I'm going to do it with how the individuals come at you. I need you guys to know this for the future. Please do not get upset because you feel like it's unfair. All of these fights have been balanced for a first level party of your size. As long as you approach it smartly, as I have told all of you in the past,
There's like no way to approach
There is.
the wisp thing properly.
there is a smart way of doing everything. and it just requires a little bit more patience.
What was the way that we could have approached the
shades?
Yeah.
Moving back and protecting yourselves instead of just splitting up and allowing them to do as they pleased. You basically
Trying to
Probably
move back.
wasn't the
They
best thing.
cornered us.
Yeah, because you guys left the 2 casters alone. With no knowledge at all. You basically left them to die. I'm telling you guys this now.
I specifically remember you saying hostile wisp, and they're like, yeah, if we just don't attack. And I'm like,
I did stress that they were hostile. I did stress that.
You know,
And I remember
the what is it called? The riddle.
The riddle was for Lolith. The riddle was
Yeah.
for the goddess. You guys did very well in surviving the encounters. I'm going to let you know this now. But be mindful in the future. It's a very hard campaign. And I told you all this before we started. So, you did a good job. You're now level 2. You now have a little bit more resources at your disposal.
I have spells.
That allows you guys to actually start doing something now. Which means you guys will start to be able to do more in combat. Which will make combat a little easier. I'm going to let you guys do your leveling.
Do you guys want me to take detect magic?
I was thinking either I'd take detect magic or I'd take sleep.
I have cure wounds now too as well.
Okay.
I don't have sleep.
I'm going to let you guys do your leveling. If you need assistance, let me know.
I need assistance.
But
How much
I
help do I
need to
need
use
for
the
level?
restroom.
It's your D. Your D.
Yeah.
It's
What does it
either
say?
what you're bard. You have like a D8, I think.
D8, yeah.
So you would take 4 plus your con mod. If you
I
want to
could
take
also
average,
pick up.
Wait, no, 5. 5 plus your con mod.
Okay, yeah, so Twitch chat,
Yeah.
guys, Mitch returned finally. He says, holy shit, y'all still going. Giggity. Where's my welcome back? Number 1 viewer right here. I demand attention. Hello, Mitch.
That's your job as the DM.
Lol.
Man.
Still dropping tisk tisk tisk. What happens with no tanks? Requests their next firstborn as payment. What are they? What they aren't telling you is that the Hill Manor was a vampire lord in it. It's yours after you get him out.
Yeah.
Yes, ending racism 1 encounter at a time. You mean in the Goblin Asses? I'm sure he said that to something we had said. And then he
probably.
said, I'll translate for you, Greenland. Y'all noobs and don't know shit. It's pretty accurate. Y'all noobs don't know shit. Let me use the restroom. I'll be back to help you guys through leveling up your characters to level 2. And then we'll take the... you guys can either roll or take the average. I assume, Jenny, you just
probably.
rolled.
What?
Did you roll for health?
No, that was me. That was...
Okay. Well,
Oh, that was me.
I will be right back. I have to use the restroom like really badly, so I will be back.
Why did you roll a d20, Nathan?
I didn't.
You did?
D8. I have 15
Rolling
health.
1 d20 CS.
Where do you see that?
I hovered over the roll.
Oh, that's the spell. Okay, that's the spell.
Oh, okay.
Because now I have. There we go.
So do I want Charm Person, Sleep, or Detect Magic?
Why is it rolling to hit? Cure World just does, doesn't it?
I mean, I don't care. You can. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking of taking Sleep or Charm Person. Because Magic Missile is fine for the damage spell. I don't get many more first level damage spells. That's what I'm thinking, because that is... I think I roll 5...
You know, I'm
Yeah,
pissed. that-
5d8, and the total is how many of hit points of
Man,
the creature the spell can afford, or can affect.
I really
And,
need to
yeah.
use the restroom. Holy fuck.
Starting with the creature.
It's not bad, almost 6-hour session.
Yeah.
I could take good berry.
So, Gus, helping you level. I assume you're in need
Yeah.
of that.
Sorry.
I'm doing
I'll
it
take
right
the
now. I'm putting in the cunning action.
Okay, you're putting in cunning action, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take sleep.
Okay, you're gonna take sleep.
Wait, sorry.
Detect magic is a divination.
16 hit points now. That's nice.
That's
Oh,
actually
shit.
not terrible. You went, what, from like 9 to 16, so you gained 7?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I took the average, by the way.
That's not bad. That's a good decision, especially with such a high constitution modifier.
Yeah.
Do you have more health than me now?
If
Yeah.
I mean, probably he does.
It didn't
I'm a-
fix my total or slots total. What the fuck?
Yeah, I
I
don't know.
realized this. What do I need to roll for my constitution?
If you want to roll for your HP, you can, or you can take the average. The average
like
for
to roll.
you is going to be a D6, I believe.
I would like to roll.
Okay, you would like to roll. Give me a second just to verify that that's the proper number for you. Where the hell did that just go? What the fuck? Zap. Unburial skeleton. Close, 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 close. Open that, open that.
Okay,
Here.
so I know 3
Sorry, I have to
spells
reopen
and 3
the
first.
rogue.
I
5e.
use the restroom as well.
Rogue 5e. You're gonna roll a D.
Usually 8.
Yeah, give me a second. Come on, open up. You're a D8, so the average for you would be 5 plus con mod, or you can roll a D8 for health. So if you want to roll, go ahead and roll a
wait, 5
D8.
plus con mod? For 8?
Yeah, for a D8, it takes the average plus 1 plus your con mod is the
Oh,
average.
okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I can
It tells you hit points at higher levels. If you don't want to roll, you could do 1d8 or 5 plus your con mod.
Cool, I have 17 health.
You have 17?
Yep.
Gotcha. So
If
you're going to
you
roll a
roll
6,
for my
which is 1
1d8.
higher than that, plus your con modifier. So I think your con modifier is 2.
Yep, so 8.
So you're going to get 8, going up to 18. What about you, Ish?
I'm deciding whether I want to roll or because if I take the average, it's 6 plus 2 for my con mod,
Mm-hmm.
which would be 8. Which
Yep.
would take me up to 20.
Yes, it would take you up to 20.
Or I could roll. What's everybody else at right now?
17?
18.
Sorry, 1 second.
You're 16, yeah?
Yeah, I'm 16.
16, 17, and 18 is your allies' HP.
Man, I need to get 19. Thank you. I've been having really bad rolls today.
You've been having bad rolls.
We all have been having really bad rolls.
And sometimes sessions go like that.
So
It's
I think
just-
I'm gonna take the average, because
Okay.
I'd rather not be fucking...
Oh no, if you or any friendly creatures who can hear this performance spend 1 or more hit dice regain, so you can still spend hit points during the Song of Rest. Here.
Yo, really? You,
Yeah, here,
you
let me-
never let me do it.
Song of Rest.
Oh.
Song of Rest will make a really good, that's definitely gonna help us out a lot this early.
What'd you say?
Song of Rest is really gonna help us out early.
Yeah. Since we can expend both of our hit die.
Yep. And Jack of all trades can be extremely useful.
Yeah, in case any of us don't have proficiency.
Yep, now I have everything.
What should my second spell be? Because I get 2 first level spells.
You have Detect Magic,
Yeah.
right?
Hunter's Mark doesn't count as a
Mitch
spell.
says, all y'all could be me and just have perma bad luck. Nah, I don't think that's going to be the case. I think most sessions will not go like this, especially when they start picking up levels. A 5th party
will
member
say
would not be a
this.
bad idea, though.
It did not feel good to get crit on the first attack against me each round.
Yeah, no. That amount of crits is ridiculous.
That's
Well,
pretty
no,
rough.
I'm just saying, I have no problem with the crit. I just think it was funny that every single time the first attack you did against me, Greenland, in every engagement, was a crit.
Yeah.
It's pretty rough, man.
What does
It's
Jack
pretty
of all
rough.
traits add?
Jack of,
Dexterity.
half your
It's-
proficiency
yeah.
bonus to any ability check you're not already
Oh,
proficient.
half.
Yeah, so right now it's adding 1 to everything.
Two. It still rounds up. 3 goes down to 2.
No,
'Cause you're
No,
proficient.
always
our
bring-
proficiency's 2.
Oh, is it 2?
It's
Okay,
only
that's right.
3 once
That's
we
right.
get to like
4.
4.
I think so.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
1 right now.
No, actually, it's 3 at 5th.
Okay, makes sense. So every 4 levels it goes up by 1.
Okay. Well, at least now I can do everything. Ow.
At least somewhat proficiently.
Yeah. Well, fuck. Like, I have no negatives. Everything's a 1 or a 2 or a 3.
Yeah.
That's true.
What is am I looking
Mitch
for?
says you're a half-asser, never a master, but you put in minimal effort to learn everything.
Yeah.
I'm a bird. I'm the college of fuck everything.
It's pretty accurate. So when you guys are done with your levels up, let me know, and I'll take a look at them just to make sure everything wasn't missed.
Take a look.
2 weapons.
Okay, I'll take
There we go. Holy shit.
Nice.
How many attribute points do we gain? 2 or 3? What? Or
Attribute
we don't
points.
gain any?
You don't gain any until 4th level. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's what I
score
figured.
increases.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, look at mine. I don't think I have to change anything else.
No, you guys should just be adding your level 2 ability.
I might want to actually fucking finish
Jack
Cure
of
Wounds, huh?
Trades, Song of Rest,
I also get spell
your
casting.
HP
Forrest,
increase. What's
I
up?
fixed it.
You fixed it? What'd you fix?
I can now see how many spell slots I have.
How'd you fix it?
I was looking online, but apparently, if you go into the options tab, the little cog wheel,
Yep.
on the right side where it says NPC, there's something called auto level calculations. If
Auto
you
level calculations on.
Oh.
If you turn that on, it'll do your spell slots for you.
Ah.
Let's see if that fixed it, because auto level calculations are on. Go to spells. It hasn't fixed Nathan's spells.
No.
Try
Here.
closing out the thing and then
Yeah,
turning
I'm
it-
about to.
and then- yeah, because that's what they also said. Check in your settings at the options tab on character sheet. Auto level calculation is set
Exit
If
out of your
not-
character sheet, Nathan.
on. Yeah, this should fix it. If it is set to on already, try turning off, close sheet, and open, change back on. See if that helps.
Here, okay.
Nope.
Just stay out of it. I'm gonna attempt to fix
Oh.
it now.
Yeah.
Close out of that. Open it back up. Turn on auto level calculations. Close it down. Open it back up.
It didn't
Go
do
to
it
spells. Yeah, it's not fixing his either.
It fixed mine. I don't know why.
Here, let me.
to me. Did you change the level automatically, or did you character master?
Uh,
Nathan.
What, sorry?
I think he leveled
Did you-
automatically.
Yeah, I leveled automatically. No,
That
sorry,
might-
I did my own leveling.
Yeah, well, then you have to change.
Yeah.
Check to see if it actually has level 2 in the level section during like,
Yeah,
Beastmaster, Ranger,
let me
level
see.
2.
It says level
right,
2.
yeah.
Okay.
Level 1.
Because as soon as I fixed it from 1 to 2, it changed it for me.
Okay, well.
So it says I have 2.
Here, let me
level
change
one
him to level 1, and then I will keep auto level calculations on. So, exit out of that. Are you exited out by any chance, Nathan?
Like, completely? No, exit the sheet.
Exit out of the
Sheet,
sheet.
yeah.
Okay. I'm relaunching your sheet. It's taking a second to load. Let me go over to level. Let me level you to 2. Let me click the gear. Let me go to spells. No, that's not working. Off.
You get out of it for us, and let me see if I can fix his over, because
Give
I'm
me
right there.
1 second. Yeah, let me exit
Yeah.
out. I'll let you do that. I changed his level to level 1, and I turned off auto calculation.
Okay.
No, not Firefox. Fuck Firefox.
What?
Firefox isn't stable enough with Roll20. That and my computer has no issues running Chrome. So,
Right there. So,
okay, let me take a look at Zap. You added cunning
I have
action
three
at
right
level
now.
2, so now you can take a hide action as a bonus action. Nice, nice.
it's
You
fine.
increased
I
your
can totally do
HP,
that.
and that's pretty much all you get for Rogue at 2nd level.
When we get our first feat, or is that not something that
At 4th level, you'll be able to choose a feat or an ability score improvement, but
Lovely.
that's all you get for level 2. So you're Gucci. Let me know when you're done, Jen.
Yeah, that's what these are for.
No, it's not.
That's what I use them for.
Yeah, you've been playing the class wrong this whole time.
I've been doubling up with my class. I just keep like fucking have.
You use a spell multiple times.
Yeah, I know. I've just been keeping track of the spell slots I use like that.
Like what?
Just clicking the red dots.
Oh no, you can click up and down arrows inside your
Yeah, I
spell
know.
section. That'll keep track of your
I
slots.
can just do that too. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Font of Magic, that's what he got. So Garnet is also Gucci. So you're also Gucci. So Jen, I think you'll have no issues leveling, but I'll check when you're done.
I did find a spell issue in Hunter's Mark. At the last sentence, you can use a bonus action on your next turn to mark a new creature. You spelled next with a C.
Nice. Necked?
Next.
I'll go ahead and fix that. Okay.
Did that fix Jenny's, or did it only just fix mine for some
It
reason?
fixed mine.
It fixed hers as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I'll have to take a look into it. I'll take a look at it in between sessions.
Yeah.
When I work on the next few maps. But, it's not terrible. So, seeing as how some of you did some stellar roleplay today, I think dishing out some inspiration with the assistance of the party members today would be pretty nice. Mitch, talking to the chat, does anybody deserve an inspiration from your point of view? We'll start with chat first, see if chat will grant any inspirations.
I think God should anyway.
You do? Okay, who? Who do you
Nathan.
think deserves some inspiration? That's fine. That's fine. Combat. Based on combat, who do you think? You. Fuck.
I will second that. I think Mitch deserves an inspiration.
Okay, Mitch, you're inspired. Now, with that inspiration, who would you like to give inspiration to?
You can have some bardic inspiration as well, Mitch.
Garnet. Garnet! The chat has stated that you deserve an inspiration point. What?
No, Forrest, that's
Oh,
me.
okay, it's you. I was like, yeah, let's go. Not even paying attention.
Not
Mitch.
even paying attention.
Mitch. Who do you think deserves an inspiration based on what you saw today? Fucking.
You're right.
I think Cat Mish did well.
Oh really?
Cat
What
Mish.
for?
What she says? What for? Cat Mish. The Twitch chat is granting you an inspiration based off of combat today, specifically.
Is it because I hid in bushes?
Probably. But you will get an inspiration for that. Next, somebody had already mentioned that they think that somebody else deserved a inspiration, and that is going to be Zap.
Yeah.
Zap, specifically, I noticed during that last fight with the goblin shaman, you did a very good
Could've
job
gone
of role playing that.
Oh, very well.
So, you deserve an inspiration for this.
Surely.
Cool. Next, is there anything else that y'all noticed that, be it roleplay, be it combat, be it anything, that an individual deserves inspiration for?
I heal.
Always gotta give the healer inspiration.
Twitch chat did say, but to be fair, Garnet did cast spells at my command.
It's not really anything special.
We did follow what the
Yeah, I
chat
used all my
said.
first level spells.
Garnet for obeying my orders is definitely not a good enough argument for an inspiration.
I tried, Mitch. I tried.
I like that that Nathan actually uses bitch every time he casts
Okay.
Vicious Monster.
It's really not much of an
Yeah.
argument. As much as I like it, it's not a good enough argument to be granting Ondariel or Garnet an inspiration based on just those.
But
So,
is there really an argument when you're called bitch?
Thank you, man.
When I
yeah,
whispered bitch into the warg's mouth
Put one
after I
anyways.
fucking executed
I
it.
mean, there's no argument to that. You can't just be like, wait, I'm not a bitch, but you just can't do anything with that.
Okay, so anything else that's noteworthy about giving an inspiration, or is that all we're going to be doing for the day?
I know Jenny's for just literally playing her character. Like that role play is like that character is made for you.
I'm waiting
I
for
don't know
the
if I
sword
should-
to become important.
I'm
telling you that.
I don't know if I should take that as an insult or a compliment, Bailey, because Ish is very annoying and stupid.
Yes, but you can play him so well. Not calling you an idiot or stupid. It's just like you can tap into that side of your brain to be like, oh, this is who I am now. Pickles?
It's pretty accurate. She does embody a kobold when she plays.
Yeah, like it's just, oh, I need to embody a kobold. Okay.
Yep.
Pickles?
I love kobolds.
Pickles.
It's so fun to play them. So fun.
Also, Scroll told me so.
Yeah.
It's like, don't. You literally forgot what your captain said, not like a week ago.
Yeah.
To not show people the scroll. I show everyone the scroll.
Mitch says, hey, kobolds for life.
Yep.
There's the other kobold player right there.
Yep.
Of course it
Kobolds
is.
are so fun.
Kobolds for life, boys. Well, honestly, at that point, with that discussion done for the day, with inspiration given to both Cat Mish and Zap, I think
I guess the other half of the party will go fuck themselves.
that will be the end of this session for you guys. You guys did a fairly good job.
Nathan, I did get inspiration last week for literally casting one spell.
That's true, you did. But I thoroughly enjoyed the casting of Comprehend Languages. It's something to show you guys that not always only combat spells are useful. So keep up the good work. You guys did fairly well.
useful too.
Right? You guys did a fairly good job this week. You guys leveled. You guys will have a little bit more resources at your hand next week, and we will be starting off with roleplay next session. And
With the town or
with the town, yeah. So you guys go to bed for the night after the party, and we'll pick up the following.
in our new manor. Hey, is our manor
If a
furnished?
new man-
Give you mod. Huh?
Is our new manor
Toss that
furnished?
coin.
It is furnished. You'll get more of an explanation the next day.
Yeah, I was thinking, since we were partying, we all kind of went to the tavern, and all of a sudden we all kind of just like passed out after a party and didn't think about go back to our manor because we were so fucking loaded.
We'll probably do the feast at the beginning of.
That might also be it too.
Yeah.
So, we're going to be ending it there for the night, ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh, yeah,
I hope you guys thoroughly enjoyed the first session. Though it was a bit rough during some of the combats, the roleplay, I guess, made up for all of that. So,
I am so hoping I do not have the same fucking rolls.
I just don't want to die 3 times again next week.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. So, we're going to end it here. Thank you for tuning in, Mitch, for the stream. Thank you for being here and watching. You've been given moderator privileges. I will let you control the chat. I trust you to do that, at least that much.
For who?
Mitch.
Mitch.
Other than that, any questions, comments, concerns before we truly end the session?
You wouldn't happen to know off the top of your head if speak with animals is a concentration? Cause
It's not a concentration.
Yeah, the roll 20 says it's not.
It's not. No. Okay. No other questions? Who just tuned in? Who just tuned in? Power! Yeah, let it go to your ears, boy. Let it go to your ears.
I mean, I'm still technically tuned in to have the Twitch chat.
Commander
Because I can
Root.
also.
Let's do this. Streamers works.
I'm gonna switch the chats in the kitchen so we can actually talk to Mitch.
Yeah, go to the kitchen.
Well, I wanna
I'll be in the kitchen.
thank anybody who did tune in to the stream. Feel free that if you guys ever want to go back and rewatch the streams.
Oh, we can rewatch.
Yeah, they're all on my Twitch.
Yeah.
Oh boy,
So,
I get to hear my horrible voice.
you do.
I get to hear my nasally ass voice. Fuck no.
Right? Y'all are wonderful. You all suck major fucking pee-pee dick butt. Have a wonderful goddamn rest of your weekend. We will pick this up next Sunday at the same time we always do.
Sunday?
Saturday. Next Saturday. At the same time we always do. Thank you.
Saturday.
Have a wonderful weekend, y'all.
Well, it's not like you're gonna